30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, and a huge warm Christmas welcome to Hobbymaker. We've got James here from Creative Expressions, and we have not done a show together for so long.
Back in the summer, hasn't it? Summertime. I didn't realise. It's been ages.
It's been a very long
time. It's nice to see you again.
So it's really lovely to see you again too, and I absolutely adore both of the collections you brought with you today. It's
really lucky to bring this to you today. Yeah. It's a fantastic collection. That
this is last time to air, actually. I'll take you through the day, and then we're going to talk you through this whole collection. It's absolutely wonderful. So, brand new, the Pet Pals collection from Creative Expressions. This is where we'll be starting the show today here at Hobbymaker. Then we have Kim here from Sixpenny Memories. And I just want to this is really exciting for anyone who's been thinking about sewing, if you're just starting out, if you're wanting to quilt for the first time, if you're wanting to get gifts for your crafty friends. This is a really inclusive sewing show that's going to help you with your crafting as well, and your paper craft too, to be honest. So that's all happening at 2 o'clock. We've got Lynda back with her Paper Emporium, and just as a precursor to this show as well, last time Lynda brought you her Paper Emporium, it was an entirely sellout show. So it was a huge sellout show. We've got it back in stock. We've got some crazy deals for you as well. So that's all happening at 3 o'clock. Then James is back at 4 p.m. as well with the stained glass dyed collection. This is beautiful, James, as well. Really gorgeous. Looking forward to seeing this. Kim's going to be back at 5 o'clock as well with Sixpenny Memories. And then you've got unmissable deals with your Papermania, and then your Paper Emporium with Lynda to finish our Hobbymaker show at 7 p.m. as well. So it's a jam-packed day. It's going to be really exciting. And Rosie, if I've not met you before as well, by the way, it's great to have you here with us. And are you watching on the app? Are you watching live on television? Are you watching for the first time ever on our Facebook feed as well? We're here with you on Facebook, live and interactive throughout the day now. And of course, if you're watching on the TV, you can message in. If you're watching on the app, you can message in. We're always here, live interactive, and we love to hear from you. So do message in if you've got any questions from James, for James, not from James. You might have some questions
I may have some questions, but if you've got some questions, then send them in.
Send them in. We always love to hear from you. And oh my goodness, I mean, this collection has just, it's really gone wild. Everybody loves it.
It was a massive launch yesterday because everybody loves pets. Everybody either got pets or they know somebody who's got pets. We're just talking about it, weren't we?
Yeah,
pets
absolutely.
At home, how we interact with them, we love them, they're our children. So this collection's gone down an absolute storm in the last 24 hours when I was here, only yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's the last time I'm going to be here with it. I'm not booked
last
to come
time,
again.
no, this is it.
It's a great collection. The dies and the stamps work together perfectly.
It's gorgeous. And it's so varied as well. You know, the different cards that you'll be able to create, the different pieces for home decor as well, for friends, for family, for gifts. You know, it is absolutely gorgeous. And it is our last time to air. So do make sure, if you've been umming and ahhing about it, if you've been having a little think overnight, today is the day that you can come and get it in. Now, this is the code. All of this, PY2821. Now, if you look at all of these different dies, all this wonderful collection, and of course that gorgeous stamp set in here as well, this should be £87.42, okay, which is fantastic value because Creative Expressions, we know we're getting quality, we know we're going to be able to use these stamps and dies forever, you know, they're tools for life. But we've got a really lovely deal.
We've got a great deal as well.
We do indeed. So let's take a little look at this. Really fantastic value. $69.99 for all of it. And it's on a two-way split pay for you as well today. So that makes all the difference, doesn't it? Completely interest-free. If you've got any questions about that, please do speak to our call centre. They'll be able to help you with that. That is really the very best way to buy because you're getting a really big saving. It's just got everything you need in it. So all the cards, the demonstrations that James is going to prepare for you today as well, you'll be able to do this with the I Want It All bundle. So, I mean, look at this. They're so lovely, aren't they?
They are stunning. We're so lucky. And a quick shout out, or a very big shout out actually to our design team and Sue Wilson herself. There's one by Sue Wilson. So we've been really fortunate. She sent all these across from America. So there's Sue Wilson Designs. And it's not just the pets you're getting. setting, there is the loop lattice that we were talking about just before.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
It's one of Sue's Noble collection dies, so if you collect Sue's dies, you'll know about these. So this is part of the bundle that we've got there today, and it's a nesting die set, and they're always hugely popular. They're perfect for mat and layering, and they've been launched in with these pets because they just work so well. You'll see how I use them for making toppers, to frame things as well. So this is one of Sue's Noble collections, and they're always hugely popular. Have that in the collection is amazing.
It really is. I mean, it should be £17.99 on its own. It is in the bundle for you. But if you do want to get it on its own, or maybe you're wanting to gift it to somebody as well, IV2835 is your code. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's really unique. I love the loops around it.
It is really nice. It cuts out lovely. It's really nice to work with. Nice bit of detail, and it's just so universal. It's not. It works with florals, but it works for the pets as well. It's perfect for this set.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well, should we take you through everything that you're getting in the I Want It All bundle? We've shown you the die. Let's show you as well the beautiful pet pals. So here we go. Really exciting. Have a little look. So, absolutely wonderful. You get 10 dies, 20 components in here. This is just spaniel.
There is, yeah. So we say 10 dies, but there's actually 20 components. You can see I've cut out there on the black and white, and they're embossed as well. So there's a lot in these die sets. So this is our Rufus. And he's a spaniel-looking type of dog. We've got the bones, we've got the crown, you've got the food bowl as well. Really great little addition to this this set that we've got, Rufus.
It's fabulous, and they cut so well, don't they?
They do.
Really lovely. I'm just going to show you a couple of these beautiful examples as well. Very different styles, but how wonderful with the same collection.
That's the nice thing with these. You can cut them straight out of foundation cardstock, use them neat, and they look fantastic on their own. Or you can go ahead and start to work up some colour on them, and you can really go to town like some of our design team has done there. Really colour them up lovely with artwork.
They're
so
beautiful.
Work so well. It's a great way of working.
We'll show you some more of the examples as well later on in the show. But we've got some amazing. 80% of that sold out.
I'm not surprised.
So if you're wanting to get the spaniel, you need to be super quick. Now we have. Oh, this has completely sold out.
I was just about to say that's my favourite. Okay, well, I won't be demoing that one.
That has a totally.
Have we still got it in the bundle? We've still got it in the bundle.
It's in the bundle, absolutely. Can I ask you, because this is really
I've got to show you,
lovely.
I just showed it. This is
you could do that with all
by
of
one
the
of
others.
our, absolutely. It's just to give you an idea. Sometimes we forget shrink plastic. If I can show you that close up there, just the idea of cutting these dies out and using it on shrink plastic, and then because of what it is with the pets, you've got the ideal addition to gift these to people. Maybe put it on leads, leashes, poo bags, even.
Oh, I like
You've got to do it.
that.
But it's just a nice idea, just to personalise something for a little gift.
Make little decorations.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the tree. They're lovely.
Really nice way of working it.
Now this is Milo, he's the Dachshund. I've always said Dachshund, and people are really split on this, but apparently it's Dachshund.
I've been saying Dachshund.
I've always said Dachshund, but then my dad had well, he says Dachshund, but then my dad says Pizza, so you know, I can't really trust him, to be fair. JB2870, £7.99. That seems like an awful lot of components. 18 components.
18 components.
In your 8 dies. That's a lot to be getting for £7.99.
It is, yep. And another, he's so full of character.
He really
Absolutely
is.
full of character.
He's very proud, isn't he?
He is,
He's holding his head up high. It's lovely. Just got to show you a couple of those. Look again, really gorgeous. Just show you
That's one I made yesterday, so you can always look back and see how that was made if you want to.
Nice, that is really lovely. And again, I just love how different, how unique,
styles.
Different styles. We've got lots and lots we can share with you a little bit later on as well. Beautiful, but go back and watch the demo with James from yesterday.
Yep.
Obviously not right now, but a little bit later on. Now, you can't have a pet collection without your cat.
You've got to have the cat
as
as
well.
well.
Hold on a minute. Here we go, just here,
there.
right in front of me.
So, this is Mittens, yeah. So I'm a bit of a cat lover. I love cats.
You've
and
got a
dogs,
rescue
but
cat,
I've got a
haven't you?
rescue cat, yeah. Jasper, yeah, little black cat.
Cat's got a rescue cat too. Producer cat.
Okay, we're all into rescue cats. So, no, what I love with this is you can colour them up. I've done black cats, I've done ginger toms with this one, white cat. So many different ways you can treat these. It's fantastic.
Oh, that's a really good point. If you've got dog rescues, cat rescues, if you make for charity, making to sell.
Angel policy allows you to, Angel policy will allow you to do that. I think that's a lovely idea, yeah, doing it for rescue charities, yeah.
Beautiful. Now, they're all of your individual pets. If you would like those as a smaller bundle, you're able to do that as well. And now, the one that sold out yesterday, this is available in the smaller bundle as well. So if you do want Buddy. The terrier, I can show you that one now. What now, Cat? A miniature schnauzer.
I think that's a nice thing. I've shown these to so many people over the last few weeks, and they all see different types of dogs. So although we're saying terrier or dachshund, I've had people, sausage dog, and they've changed it a little bit, and they can see different types of dogs. So I think it's nice giving them names.
It is actually, isn't it? It's lovely. So this is Buddy. That's all 4 sets. So you've got Milo, you've got Buddy in there as well. You've got Mittens.
Mittens, yeah.
And then you've got Rufus.
We've got Rufus as well, yes.
Yeah, so they're all in there for the smaller bundle. Amazing value once again, $37.99. Your code for this smaller bundle is PX2815. Okay, so if you'd like to get the smaller bundle with all of your pets in there, that's your code as well for them. Absolutely wonderful.
You can't split them up really, can you? It'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
It would. Oh, absolutely.
I couldn't
split them up. Definitely not. Definitely not. Now, we do also have the stamp set, and you can get this on its own. But again, I mean, the best value is in the bundle. But maybe you want to get extras if you're wanting to gift, or if you're wanting to do a craft group and have
absolutely.
extras on the go.
I think the nice thing with this collection, it's unusual for Sue to bring out stamps. She does do stamps, but this to come out with this collection, I think is fantastic. I've had so much fun with this little stamp set. I've used it to make the fronts of cards and also inserts. We often forget about inserts, but things like "You're my favourite human," "Furry wishes," "Paws and kisses." I think it's just fantastic for inserts as well as sentiments.
They're gorgeous, and you can see the quality of them as well when they're stamped out here, just how crisp and clean those lines
they're lovely.
are.
Yeah, nice clear stamps.
Fantastic, really, really good there. So you've got those as well, and then you've also got your shadowed sentiments.
You have, yes. So at 4 o'clock today, there are these match the fonts that are in the following collection. So it's slightly different sizes, but exactly the same font. So this is allowing you to build up your collection with some of the other sentiments that we've got.
Gorgeous, it's lovely.
Yeah.
So you've got your birthday wishes, you've got just because, and you've got thinking of you as well. All of those for $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. The classic, you can get them individually. They're on the website. If you go up to, coming up on today's show, they're there as individuals as well. So you're welcome to do that. And you're also seeing here everything that James is bringing in the show. So if there's anything here that you're wanting to stock up on or have a go with as well, the Cosmic Shimmer's all here for you as well. Those beautiful cloud blending, it's all there. And if you've got any questions about any of it, then please do message in, because James is here. He can take you through. He can give you his tips and techniques and kind of just great ways of starting out as well. So, but don't forget, the very, very, very best way to shop is the big bundle. This is where you're getting absolutely everything. You're getting the stamps, you're getting the wonderful sentiments in here as well, and you're getting all of those fabulous dies and the circular loop dies.
The noble die as well.
The noble die. I mean, that is huge. Yeah, it is huge. Really fabulous. Yeah. It's amazing. So all of this for $69.99 is on that two-way split pay. Once again, PY2821 is 20% saving that you're making today with the big bundle. So brilliant, brilliant time to come and get it. This is the last time as well that you're going to be able to get it from your own hobby maker. So think about all those friends or family members who have got their pets, who have got their cats, their dogs, and you're wanting to create something really sentimental and lovely for them. You look across that collection, you want to go bright colours, you want to go sort of muted tones, you want to go kind of monochrome. You can do absolutely anything you want with this collection. So really, really exciting. So just come on in, take advantage and make it yours. But do you know what? I can't wait to see it in action. Wow, look at this sparkly glitzy dog.
That's the way, yeah, that's what we're going to have a go at and show you how to make that one. That's our Rufus that we've got there that we're going to make our start on.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to take you through the different stuff. I think that's just so nice. You can treat them in so many different ways.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
This is using our glitter bits as well. So
absolutely gorgeous. That really goes fine, and it doesn't shed, does
No, it doesn't shed. Not using the double-sided sheet. No, it works really well.
Oh, amazing.
So
right, what's the starting
how
point?
That starts. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring in some of our papers. I've got some of these on today's show that I'm sure Kat will give you the details. It's double-sided paper pads that we've got. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. So it just works so well with this collection. And what I'm going to do is just you pop that to one side, and I'll bring in some of our chalk cloud that we've got on today's show.
So what's chalk cloud then? For anyone who's new, who hasn't come across this before, what does it do?
Chalk cloud, a little bit different to our colour cloud. So you may have seen colour cloud, look very similar size pots and same type of product, but this is a fusion of inks. So what I've got is chalk cloud. So the white and the black are a bit unique. That I've bought on. You don't often see those two. Yeah. They sit in the colour cloud family, but they're like a chalk consistency. So it means you can put them on dark card or light card, and it will completely cover it.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
that's the easiest way of thinking about it. So you can put colour onto dark card and you can stamp with it, you can blend with it, you can paint with it. So we're going to try and do a little bit of all of that in this demo. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So it works very well. So it blends in really nicely. Just to show you sort of blending techniques, if I just wanted to put a sort of a smoked edge to the side of this piece of paper, just bringing a little bit of black and just gradually building it up. I'll just do a couple of sides just to show you there. So I don't know when we last had black and white on HobbyMate.
I'm not sure I've ever seen them, to be honest.
It's been out of stock for some time. I wanted to bring it on because they're sort of two really unique, you've got to have them. Whether you've got chalk cloud, whether you've got the colour cloud, they're both sort of two colours that you really need to blend and work with. But you can see there how that just starts to...
Really effective.
It's very striking, very strong. Yeah,
nice. We've got the monochrome bundle on your screen, actually. If you want to get the black and the white that we've not been able to bring you for quite some time, it's there for you now.
I've not seen it for some time. So I've worked that all the way around all the edges, and I'll just pop that to one side, and I will bring in the background. So I've got a little bit of matte in there, and all I've done is put some red liner tape all the way around.
Ah, okay.
And it's just to show you how this works with the glitter bits that we've got on. So the glitter bits from Cosmic Shimmer are, thank you very much, Rudy, that's perfect.
There we go. I can be an assistant.
Perfect assistant.
There we are.
What this is it's 3 different size particles. If I just pop some onto a piece of paper before we get going, and then you can have a little look, if you can zoom in on that one for us.
Oh, wow.
So that's the black. We've got various colours, but you've got little tiny fine shards that you can see there. You've got large pieces, and that's its unique property. This is what makes it that sort of real high quality class sort of glitter that really shines. It's going to jump out on any sort of person's mantelpiece or collection. And even the black really is
I want a dress with that kind of glitter. It's
that time of the year. Yeah, it's the right season, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So I've got the black, the sticky red liner tape. I'm just going to sprinkle some of that down.
This is the black onyx.
This is the black onyx. Yeah.
Lovely. Now this comes in a bundle with the periwinkle and the silver chrome as well, and you get all of those for $12.99.
It's good, isn't it?
That's amazing because a little goes a long way.
A little goes a very long way. You can see how I tend to work it with, keeping it in there. It works well like that.
No wastage with that.
There's no wastage. No. You just keep using it again. I mean, it depends how clean or messy you are for the day, but it's pretty way of working. Yeah, it's pretty clean. So what I've done here, I've just gone ahead, I'll just peel that off there and put some foam tape on that piece that I finished off earlier on, where I've just gone around and blackened that all around the edges, just to lift it away from that background. And what I've also done there is I've layered it on top of some of our pink foundation card that we've got there as well. So it just gives us our base for our card. So I'll just pop that to one side, and I'm going to bring in our amazing looped circles. There we go. So there they are there. So that's the two. It's really stunning, isn't it? It works really well. So I'm going to go in with some of our Princess Pink and treat this in a similar way. I'm just going to show you how, and I haven't even gone into the pot. This is from yesterday's demonstration.
Wow, you can still use it.
It just stays wet overnight quite happily. These chalk clouds, they are really unique. It's a really strong colour that will go over the top of your light card really nicely, but it just goes over the dark card so strong as well. So just quickly go around there. So I'm just going to add a bit of colour, just kissing it around the edges, and just using our smoothies to blend that in. You can see the sort of blend that you can get on that. So what I would do is do both of them like that and just matte and layer them up and start to blend them together. And then I've also got one of Sue's, if you know her Noble collections, you'll have had circles. So you can see how she's really clever. She thinks about how they all matte and layer together perfectly. So you can layer those up and create that type of topper. So I'll just pop that to one side, and we will add the one that I've already done. Let me just clean off the excess quickly.
Gorgeous.
Otherwise I'm going to get that off of there.
If you do want the loops on their own, by the way, they're in the graphics for you right now, IV 28.35, and they are in the big bundle as well. So if you wanted to get them with all of your pets, all of the sentiments, and those gorgeous stamps as well, the loop dies, the Noble dies, are in that big bundle as well, the I Want It All bundle. With the glitter bits as well, we've got some more colourways. I'll go through all of that with you in a little bit. Lovely. So that's all going in a
So that's just bringing that. I've just foamed it. Yeah, I've just got some foam pads on there just to build that up, just to give it a bit of depth on there, and then that gives us our centre stage for Rufus to come in. So let me show you what I've done here. Same concept with a double-sided sticky tape or sticky pad sheets on some black cardstock. So that's now tacky, ready for me to apply some of our glitter bits back on. So show you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to die cut these this time.
So you die cut it after you've done it?
Yeah, because these have got such, as well as being really fine, they've got some quite large granules in there as well. So if I die cut it, then applied it, you kind of get a rough, jagged edge rather than a nice sharp edge of the of Rufus.
Okay.
So it just means that you can die cut this all in one go, and you'll get a nice sharp edge.
That's a really good
edge. So,
tip,
yeah,
isn't it?
die
'Cause I
cut
think a lot of
afterwards.
people would probably try and go afterwards.
And that's the
so
way we
it's really
tend
good
to kind
know.
of do it. You would
Yeah.
normally kind of die cut and then treat it afterwards, but no, with the glitter bits, because they're quite big granules, it's better to do it this way first, really.
Lovely.
So let me treat that like I've done there. Pop that to one side, and then we will die cut out Rufus. So let me just grab Rufus there. Turn that over. Let's pop him around there, get him central, like so. And we'll actually cut him out. And then you can see how that's going to come out. And you'll see why you get that nice sharp edge then on the glitter.
Lovely.
Bring that through. And then when we've done that, I'll show you how you can then colour those up. Right. So there he is. So we've cut him out through card, double-sided sheets. And
could
through the
use that,
glitter,
actually, couldn't
you could
you?
use
The other
that.
part.
Yeah, I quickly disposed of it, but you
Little
really
nose.
don't want to. It's it's very usable. There we go. So you can see how you get a really nice sharp edge to the glitter.
And it embosses as well.
It's
doesn't
embossed as well. It will emboss the glitter as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So sharp. So
It
that's
is.
such a lovely professional finish. Gorgeous.
Right, so let's go in with some white pen work. So
So you
just with
can
the black.
draw on top of the glitter
You can go
bits
straight on
as
top of the
well.
glitter bits as well.
That's
Yeah,
really good to know.
absolutely. So if I just bring that in there and just put on some lighter card, you can see what I'm doing then. So let me just work around, just put a little bit of highlights. So it's just to start to bring out some, just get my pen going, some detail in Rufus. So we can just add a little bit around the tail and then start to pick out. And all I'm doing is following the embossed lines. So some embossed lines that Sue's put in here. And all I'm doing, just to begin with, really, is just following those crease lines that it's embossed in. And then I'm just going to do a little bit of dot work as well and just build it up
Yeah.
and just give it a bit more detail, like so, and just gradually work that up, just using a white gel pen. And straight away you can see how they start to get a little bit of character.
Definitely.
So I would carry that on like so, and I would end up with something like that when Rufus is finished. So you can see where he's going.
Yeah.
And then what I've also done is I've gone ahead and I've cut out Rufus's head separately, because what you do get in the die set is you get Rufus's head separately as well.
Brilliant for your
which is
decoupage.
really, really useful for decoupage.
Really good.
And I've gone ahead and cut out both the crown that's in this set and done exactly the same thing with some of our gold glitter bits and also 2 of his ears. Reason for doing that is if I grab the black, and I just want to put a very, very small amount on here. Actually, I'm even going to take, you can actually have too much sometimes. Let me just take a little bit of excess off of there.
Okay.
There we
Gosh,
go.
it shows how brilliant the pigment is.
It is, it's very, very
has,
strong,
yeah.
yeah. Just a little bit round there. And all I'm worried about is just the centre of Rufus's head like that, because what I'm going to do is go ahead
finish.
and add in the ears that we've got. So let me just pop the ears in, stick those down with some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue that we've got here. Just very quickly, and I'll show you how that then builds up. So having all these different little elements in these sets really does help when you're trying to build those up. We've put it over
It does,
the white.
doesn't it? Because it saves you having to sort of fussy cut and put things
Yeah.
through a second or third time. And
Yeah,
it just
absolutely.
makes life very easy, doesn't it?
Yeah. There we go. So he's now got his glittery ears and he's still got the detail in his face. And then all I've done is I've gone in with a fine liner and just built up the eyes. We'll just give Rufus one eye just for quickness, and then also colour in his nose as well. And then likewise, I can go in with the white gel pen and start to add a little bit of highlight to that after I've coloured him in, or just leave a little bit of white showing as well.
Oh.
So gradually he starts to build up like so. You can see how you can just add a bit of detail, and then with his crown on top as well. So what I've then done is I've gone ahead, I'll show you what I've done here. I've got one finished. I've used the envelope that comes with them, so all their mouths are slightly split. I didn't actually explain that today, but if you saw me yesterday, they're all slightly split, so you can actually feed in the little envelopes and the love letters that are in the collection.
So it's just everything's so well thought out.
It's really
isn't it?
thought out. It makes it so, so useful, yeah. And there we go. We've got Rufus coming together quite nicely now.
Very, very sweet.
It looks quite good,
That's
doesn't it?
gorgeous.
So we take him and we'll pop him onto our card. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. And I'm just going to link him in around the loop circles like so. So half in, half outside. Again, just perfect size, these circles for doing this kind of work. Let me just stick him down. You could build him up, but there's quite a bit of depth there already, and he's really coming together quite nicely.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And I've got his dog bowl that I've done in the red glitter bits. So you've got the red glitter, exactly the same thing. Do the double-sided sheet, then die cut it out. The bone, that's it, the die's in the set, so's the bone. I've done the same thing with the white gel pen, so you can build it up all quite nicely. And then I've also gone ahead and I know I've shown you this sort of technique already, but you can do it with the sentiments as well. So because the sentiments are a two-piece set, I've got a sticky background there. So I can now go ahead and pick out I'm just going to use what's in this pot now, and just sprinkle that over the top.
Oh, fantastic.
And then you've got glittered sentiments as well.
That's brilliant.
So the glitter bits works really well. It's big enough to look chunky, but it's still fine enough to pick out the detail of the lettering. So you get something like that as well.
That's really clever.
So that works really, really nicely as well, and mount that onto there. I'll just pop that to one side, and I'll come back to the sentiment in a minute, because I just want to very quickly introduce you to the flowers that I bought on today's show.
Ah, yes.
So these are a separate thing. I bought them purely because they match. If I put them over there for you, Kat, shall I? And what I've done is I bought these in because they just match really, really nicely with the animals. So they are flowers that you can build up, and you can form them, and you can crease them and fold them and add a bit of embossed details, but you can just as easily leave them completely flat. If you don't want to do that sort of work, they come with an outer and an inner set, which I'm sure Rose will show you in a moment.
They're so handy, aren't they? Because you can kind of imagine, and I bet at home when you see these as well, you can picture these working with so many of your different card making kits and dies and stamps. You know, they're just fabulous. So $13.99 for all of this, and this is what James was just talking about there as well, the sort of outer and the inner layers. So you can build those up if you want to, and sort of layer them together, as you can see here, and just looking at the different finishes as well. Really gorgeous. They are fantastic. Just quickly show you that as well. Beautiful for paper piecing as well, aren't they? They're great. Look at that. Amazing. Really gorgeous. Thanks, James. So what have you done with those then? You've got the outside of the glitter bits, did you just say?
No, I've just gone ahead, just popped the sentiment down there onto the card base that you'll see from above, and then all I've done is I've cut out the outer and then the inner pieces,
lovely.
and then I have just formed them ever so quickly with an embossing tool, just to give them a little bit of raised edge, but not in the sense of like a big dimensional piece, because they do work really, really nicely just flat on their own. And then I'm just going to group those. What I will do, just for quickness, I'll just pop a couple of these together into one corner here.
So what I love about what Creative Expressions does with its dies, you know, you've got so much choice there, because like you've kept them just singular, but you could build them up into a really...
You can build them, and they come with a lot of nice foliage as well, so you can build them up with a lot of detail. I'm just going to pop a couple of leaves in here now, and we can then just see how that would come together with the other finished sample that I showed you at the beginning. And then the only other thing that I'll just very quickly introduce to you on this one card, just so you've seen absolutely everything that you're going to get in that big bundle, is also the stamp set as well. So I did just use the heart from the stamp set and went ahead and pre-cut that out. Stamped it and pre-cut that out as well. Lovely. You can see there. And then I used exactly the same technique that I've already shown you with the chalk cloud, just to pop that in there, just behind the thinking of you. And then it just brings in that little bit of element of detail as well. So you've then got, I know I haven't finished off all of the flowers, but if I show you there, and then I'll put the finished up where I've got the flowers on both sides. And then you can just see the two differences that you've got there between Ruthis. And also you can see one I've darkened the card around the edges, and this one I haven't done. You can just see the difference that you can, build up.
You can create different effects.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, I love it. It's so exciting, isn't it? We've got a lot of you coming through for the big bundle. That is such a brilliant, brilliant thing to do. I think all of you can recognise, you know, from the 3 dogs you've got in the collection, from the gorgeous cat you've got in this collection as well, you're going to be able to create cards, home decor for so many of your friends and family members as well, who just adore their pets. Maybe you've got a pet as well and you're wanting to create some beautiful pieces for your own home, which I think works really, really well. Message in. What's your cat called? What's your dog called? We always love to see it. If you want to send some photos as well, please do, because we absolutely love to see. PY2821 is the code you need for the big bundle. Now, in the I Want It All bundle, remember, you're getting that fabulous set of nesting dies from the Noble collection, there with the beautiful looped circles. I don't know why I had to do the hand action there as well, doing just getting ready for Christmas and the charades. You've also got, of course, the 4 gorgeous animals, all the components that come with. You've got your stamp set there and your 3 sentiments as well. So all of this together, PY2821, Now you're making a 20% saving. It's our last scheduled show for this collection. So today is the day. If you've been thinking about it overnight, maybe you were thinking about it, just, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Over 20% of the stock went yesterday. Today is the day. I know a lot of you have been thinking about it. Now, you know it's brilliant value. It's on split pay for you as well. Now, Rufus, on his own, there's none left at all. Oh, there's one. We've got one left of Rufus. Okay, one left. One singular Rufus. So if you want to, one roof. So if you want to come and get him, use your very, very last opportunity. If you want all 4 of your pets and you want that bundle with all 4, then we do have some availability here as well. And remember, with this one, you will get Buddy, who sold out completely yesterday. So Buddy sold out totally yesterday. If you'd like to get Buddy and get all of your pets, then here they are for you with all those components, all of those little details. There's just so much in here, which is fab. Now, we just saw James working with the glitter bits, and they're amazing. All those different sizes means you get that complete coverage because the little pieces go right into any small gap. And we've just seen how they die cut like a dream as well. So let's bring you bundle A, okay? In here, you're going to get your black. You're also going to get your periwinkle, which is that beautiful blue, and your silver chrome as well. So you're getting the bundle with these 3 colours. Now, a little goes a long way. These will last you a long time. And you'll be able to just create some really, really gorgeous effects with them. Your code for bundle A is JE2803. Amazing value there, $12.99. So they are there for you. Now, bundle B, you've got completely different colourways here. So you've got the white, you've got this wonderful crimson red colour as well, and you've got the gold here too. So all 3 of these, lovely Christmassy colours, but actually, you know, gold, white, red, you can use them on their own with so many different things as well throughout the year. Wedding anniversary, Valentine's Day. Gosh, we're going to start thinking about that after Christmas, haven't we? So DJ2847 is your code. I knew you were going to start singing that, Kat. Is your code for this bundle. I know, that's it. There they are in the gallery. Kat's just singing Last Night the DJ Saved My Life. There's Adam in there as well. All there for you, $12.99 for your 3 colours. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the Colour Cloud chalk. Now, this is amazing. Up until yesterday, we'd not seen this at Hobbymaker. Well, I've never seen on Hobbymaker the chalk cloud, actually. So this is your black and your white. Okay, so it's your... Oh, sorry. No, we're not starting with the monochrome. Sorry, my darling. We're not starting with the monochrome. We're starting with set A. Now, here you've got your gentle lavender. You've got your sweet violet. And your toasted rose as well, nice. Very lovely names as well.
They're lovely names, yeah, nice colours.
How do you feel about a Parma violet, James? Are you a yes or a no?
No, I'm a no. I don't like the taste. No,
it's a tricky one, isn't it? I'm not a massive fan of Parma violets either, actually. What about you at home? Are you in or are you out? Where do you stand on the Parma violet front? Say, oh, Kim's in. She's saying, I'm in. YA, Dan's shaking his head. YA 2889, $17.99 for all 3 of these beautiful colours. We do have a second bundle for you as well with these wonderful, wonderful chalk clouds. And this one, the colourways you've got here for your subtle sage, it's one of my favourite colours, subtle sage, which is really, really beautiful. You're also getting your princess pink and you're getting your terracotta as well. So you can imagine these colours, you can use them for so many different projects, so many different backgrounds throughout the year as well. So they're all there for you. XC2898 is your code for bundle B, and just for $17.99. But I mean, these last ages, don't they, James?
They last ages, and the other thing, you see them and you do think, oh, that's the colour cloud that we do. It's hugely popular as well, which is completely dye-based, water-based. These are water-based as well, but they are ink fusion. So they work on the top of black card, and you can actually see the colour. So you can layer them up, and you'll see the colour come through.
Really
nice.
high pigment.
Very, very intense. Yeah, really
They're
nice.
beautiful, really, really lovely. And we do have the monochrome for you as well today. So you've got the black and the white, and we've not seen these for a very, 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 very long time. $11.99 there for your monochrome bundle to get your black and your white. So there they are for you. But you know what? And remember, this is our last time to air as well to bring you this fabulous, fabulous collection. So James is going to bring us another demo. Just take a little look at the collection over here. here that James has brought with him today. Amazing variety of colours, of styles, so you can really create your gorgeous pet-themed cards and home decor for everybody, really. They're gorgeous. Do you have a favourite from this collection, or is that not allowed?
Ooh, am I allowed? I do like the shades. The dog that I did yesterday, I really like him. I like Buddy with the shades, possibly, and I know he's sold out, hasn't he? Apart from
he has. He's available in the bundles, but yeah.
I do. Yeah, I did. If you saw me use the card yesterday with Buddy's shades on, yeah, I got a bit of a yeah. And of course, the cat. I've got to be a cat lover, so I've got to be mittens as well.
Mittens, well, and talking of mittens, that's
exactly what we're going to have a little look at now.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this is using our mineral micas, which is again is something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And this is a card I'm going to take you through and show you how that works. And the other thing, just to show you on it, because I always forget, I just want to show you the inside. We often don't talk about inserts, and yet that stamp set is so fantastic to turn around and just stamp a sentiment, add the hearts, add the paws, maybe even get the ball of string in the sentiment in the stamp set as well. You can doodle around the edges, and it just really finishes a card off, as well as using them on the friendship card. So it's just something worth bearing in mind. So I'll just pop this card to one side, and I'll show you how we started off with that. So exactly the same way. It's using the red liner tape that I had around the card before, and then just peeling that off, and then going over the top with our periwinkle glitter. So I'll just do one edge, just to remind you. And the nice thing with this is you're only glittering the area that you're going to see at the end of the day. So you're not wasting it. You're not using a whole sheet of glitter card. You're just doing that one edge that you're going to see there. So I went around all 4 edges just like that, and just pop that to one side. So I've got that one done. If you don't need to see me do that again, just to remind you of that sort of technique. And let's take that excess, and I'll show you how we did the background technique with mittens. So I went ahead and I've cut out quite a few mittens here. So we've got mittens in dark and white card here, and some of the coconut white. I've got various ones. Do you have a little look? Because it's nicely detailed.
But that's it. The embossing details, beautiful. On
it is, yeah.
So clear.
So if you want to colour them in, you know, Sue's done all the hard work. You can see the embossed areas, the eyes, and then you've got the mouth.
Is that the little flap again? So
yeah. So you can pop the envelope in, or in this case, I've done the ball of string, or it could be a mouse.
Yeah.
If you want to be that way
Oh,
inclined.
yeah, absolutely.
So what I've got here is another of my favourites is some of our double-sided sticky sheets, and I've put that over some white card, and then I've gone ahead and I've actually taken mittens here, and I've just duplicated them a few times along the bottom of the card run, and then one of them, you can put this wherever you want. I've just popped mittens as a black cat. And you just build up your background actually using your die cuts. And this is a technique that you could actually do with any of these animals, obviously. It's just a way of making different backgrounds. And then I've just gone ahead and trimmed off. No animals were harmed, don't worry. And you can use those to start your next layer. Sorry, mittens. And then I've got a sticky background there with mittens die cut out. Now I'd carry that right the way across the whole area, and then we're going to have something that looks a little bit like this if I show you. He says, there we go, that peeled off. So we've got that just like that. Yeah, and you've still got your sticky area there. So I'm going to take that and pop some of our mineral mica.
So how's the mineral mica different to the glitter bits? What's the main sort of difference?
Okay, so it is mica powder. Okay. And I had to check this myself because I'm used to using mica powders in sort of pinks and blues and greens, and you can paint with them, and it's got the pigment in them as well, the coloured pigment. Right. But the mineral mica, the clue is in the mineral. It's 100% natural.
Wow.
So it's all different size granules that you've got here, but that is what mica looks like. Lots of different coloured micas, but it's not been dyed or no pigment has been added. So this is the natural colour that we're getting here.
Really beautiful,
which is really nice.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's just a really different. So it's still just as sparkly, but you've got this sort of. It's great for things like granite work, but also it's just a really interesting background without having to be glitter. Especially when you've got that glitter edge, you don't necessarily want.
It's sort of like a champagne-y colour, and it's sort of got a vintage sort of feel to it.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it was quite nice with Art Deco, Sue's Art Deco collection, things like that. And so I'm going for the one that's sort of pearl, and I'm trying to remember what this one is now. I think it's the pearl, the Grand Perla. So it's sort of the pearl with some black spots. I used one yesterday that was all golden. It looks a bit like a golden Labrador sort of look. Because I was using it yesterday to look like fur. So it's something worth looking back. So lots of ways you can use those. And it sort of gives you that sort of technique.
How did it look like fur?
Well, it was more the colour. It's sort of, because it was golden with bits, it looked like it was speckled, and it looks like you've done a lot of work to make it all textured, but it's just letting the the mineral mica do its thing.
See, that is so clever because you put the cats on first, it almost looks like they've been paper pieced.
It does look like
So
they've
you
been
get
sunk
that,
in.
rather than sitting on top.
Yeah.
It just looks really
It's just a little
gorgeous.
bit different.
I mean, actually, that in a frame, just as it
Looks
is
really nice.
beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. Great
That's
home decor.
kind of what I've done. I then took that and then framed that onto that background glitter that we just did. And I've taken one of Sue's square noble dies. So again, we keep talking about the noble dies. That's why when they come out, like the looped one has with this collection, they're so popular because you use those so many times. And that just frames that up like that. So I'll pop that to one side and we'll carry on building that up. And I'll show you how I then treated mittens slightly differently then. So I'll just pop that to one side and I'll grab another piece of paper so you can see what I'm doing here. So all I've done with this, rather than adding an awful lot of colour like I was doing yesterday, again, I'm just going to go in with a gel pen because we've already got Mittens as our black cat. Yeah. So I had to do this. I've got a black cat, so I kind of had to do
Yeah, it's got to be. What's your cat called?
Jasper.
Jasper,
yeah,
nice.
He was sat watching me on TV last night, apparently. So he was. I spotted half.
Did he message in?
Yeah. So I'm just adding, again, following what Sue's done here with the lines and just picking out some detail there.
Yeah.
And just to show you a little bit, it's not fiddly at all, but just want to kind of give you an idea of how these colours can be used to paint and also go over the top of dark card.
Oh, yeah.
So just take some of the Princess Pink, and I did exactly the same with the sage that we've got on today's show. Mix it with a little bit of water. And then in effect, you've got a chalky paint. So I can now go over the top of the black card. I know it's very, very fine detail that we're looking at here, but if I just build that up, you can see how that layers on. As it starts to dry, you then just get the colour stain on top of the black card. So I would let that dry. When it dries, it darkens, and then you'll see. And I did exactly the same with the eyes, and also just taking out a little bit of pink of the ears as well. Yeah. So it just adds just a little bit of detail. Yeah. I'm not sure how well that's going to come up on the camera if you can zoom in on that. I'm leaning over, but you've got the detail. I'm not surprised. They love Mittens, don't they?
We've got a little update for you. Mittens is in single figures. You're all loving Mittens, so do make sure you're checking out. $7.99. You've got 4 dies in there. You've got the cat, the envelope, the ball of string, and the little mouse as well. So it's all here for you. Just $7.99. Absolutely incredible.
So I've gone ahead. I've popped the ball of wool in Mitten's mouth like that. I love what Sue's done with the mouth. Just it's little really details that she thinks of, things like that the crafters are going to want to do like us, and we're going to want to be able to do things. And then I've taken Mittens when he's all finished up, put some foam tape, and I'm just going to put him over the top, just so. In my case, Jasper, but it'd be whoever yours is at home, just stands out ahead of the crowd like that. And of course, we then need our sentiment. And what I've done here is a similar technique to what I'd done before. Okay. But just a little tip. What I've done here is I've cut out the background using the outground die that we've got here. So that's the background die from the shadow set. I've cut that out, but I've applied the double-sided sheet first. So if I peel that off, I've now got a sticky sheet. Okay. I've then gone ahead and cut the wording out of black card, and I've left that in my die set. So if you've got these 2-part dies, I love these when Sue brings these out because you can be quite fiddly sort of sticking them down. I mean, I get quite used to it, but this is a way of now putting that down. I've got my die in there. Now I've just got to force the card that's in that die down onto the sticky sheet. That is such a good tip. How many times or how many hours have you wasted trying to line things up? Exactly. Really so this kind of does away with it. There's lots of different ways. I know I've learned loads from Gwen about different ways and Jamie and how they do them. But it's just different take. As long as you've got the shadow die, you can do this. And then as I peel that away,
that is clever.
Done. So that's the lovely thing with these 2-part dies that sometimes people don't realise. If you use a sticky sheet, I love sticky sheets, I'm always using them. And then I've just gone ahead and used the fact that that's got a sticky sheet just to apply the glitter in exactly the same way, like you've seen me done before. And then I've got here that one just finished off. So I've gone ahead and used that same periwinkle glitter.
Is that a little gel pen you've used?
And I've just highlighted the gel, and I've just popped the mouse, because not forgetting the little mouse. Let me move that, because that's going to get very sticky otherwise. You've got the little mouse just on the end, and then we can put our birthday wishes. If I bring that into the middle of our card, like so, and there we go. There's our finished card.
Absolutely fantastic.
We just stand that up for you. Can have a little look there.
So clever.
And then with the insert on the original one that I did as well, not forgetting that, and then you can see how that ball of string in the stamp kind of comes into play. If I just show you that there as well, that you've got with the stamp set.
So
yeah,
gorgeous.
it's just a nice mix of the mineral micas and the glitters. It's not too glittery, and the mineral mica just sets the background nicely.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's so lovely, isn't it? I bet you can't wait to get started with this. The I Want It All bundle is here on your screen. It's PY2821. $69.99 is all you're paying today, so you're saving 20%, which is absolutely fantastic. And it's on a two-way split pay for you as well, so that's completely interest-free. It means today you make that first payment of £35, and then next month you pay the rest off, but completely interest-free. And do you know what? If you are making to sell, if you're making cards, be it for a pet charity, a dog charity, a cat charity, you'll probably make that back very, very quickly, actually, indeed, because I think with pet cards, they're always very popular.
They're always popular. Everybody can always see that particular pet that they know so well in that design, and they always take it on. Yeah.
And like you said as well, with the way that they've been designed, although they've been given names and types of dog, actually different people will see.
They see different dogs.
Different dogs,
I've done exactly
which
that.
is really, really wonderful. To have a little look at some more of those gorgeous examples as well. Really, really lovely. And I've actually got a little bit of good news for you. So we are working very, very hard behind the scenes to bring you back Buddy, because he completely sold out on yesterday's show. So we're just working away to try and make this happen for you. At the moment, you can get him in the bundle. This is the best way to shop. It's the best way to buy. If you go for the big bundle, you're making that big, big saving, of course. It's down to $69.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. But have you already got in mind the people you're going to be crafting these cards for? Have you got your aunts, your uncles, your best friends who have got their cats and dogs, your mum, your dad, your kids maybe as well? It's really, really lovely. And of course, you can personalise them. You can really make them special for the people you're crafting for as well. Actually, on your craft show as well, if you've got the craft stand, you could even have sort of names people could personalise them there and then, couldn't they? Which would be really good to give your craft store the edge. But look at that wonderful selection there. So many different colours, so many different backgrounds, so many different styles that you can create with this one collection. It really, really is fabulous. So in the I Want It All bundle, of course, you've got your noble dies there, the nesting dies. You've got all 4 of your pets, the 3 different dogs and your cat as well. You're getting your sentiments, 3 different sentiments there, and you're getting your stamps as well. So you're literally getting everything in the I Want It All bundle. PY2821. Dial now, a call for centre will take your call. It's a completely free number. Of course, if you're on the web or on the app as well, you can check out. Just don't forget to check it out fully. Putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours. Putting it in your basket just says you're interested and it's great and it's there. You've got to check it out fully, otherwise somebody else can take what's in your basket. So that's really, really important. Okay, are you ready? Buddy and Rufus have both sold out. Now we've managed to jiggle around the stock a little bit so that we can bring you both of these fabulous characters back again. So Rufus is back with his lovely, I'm just going to show some of these examples you brought with you as well, James, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Did you create this one yesterday, James?
Yeah, we did that one on
it's lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Real cool dude.
Really cool, dude. But then look how different, you know, again, completely different style of card.
It is, yeah.
But all working with those same dies. Another lovely example here with his muddy paws.
It's great, isn't it?
Love this, really, really gorgeous. So again, just absolutely beautiful. Hold on a minute. I just picked that one up from...
That's Buddy. That one's
Oh,
Buddy
this is
as well.
Buddy, isn't
They're
it?
Buddy.
Sorry, I'm showing Buddy first. I'm getting all my... I'm bringing all my, all the wrong dogs. Here we go. So this one, here we go, is Buddy. There we are. This one that completely sold out yesterday. And I just love, look at the ears and how they're folded over as well. That's so clever. Really, really gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. So you can come on in now, $10.99. There's a lot of dies in here though, isn't there? That's fantastic.
There is a lot of different elements because you've got those fold over ears that you can apply, you can use, you can lift them. It's so, you can have so many sort of characteristics about them. They look absolutely stunning. Yeah.
It's just wonderful. I love the little shades there as well. Is that just gorgeous?
And you can use those across the different animals. If you go for the whole lot, you've got the
that's true.
You can use all the components across them. Yeah.
That's a really good idea. So you can sort of mix and match with everything, can't you? Which is fantastic. So that's 10% of our restock is already in baskets, already set to go. So if you're wanting Buddy, it's WO and then 2836 is your code for Buddy. So do make sure, once again, that you're checking out to guarantee your place. He's here for you. Loads and loads of you coming through. Just make sure you're checking out fully to guarantee your place. Then we've got Rufus. So here is Rufus as well. Just really, really wonderful. Having a look. Oh, look here. This is Rufus and Mittens together, actually, which is really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Using some of the stamps there as your paws and kisses. Lovely, lovely. There he is again, wearing his crown and mistletoe.
And mistletoe, nice and Christmassy. I mean, this is a nice thing, we haven't touched on it, but the collection is so across the year, whether it's celebrations, Valentine's, birthdays, Christmas, pets appear everywhere. So I think, you know, it's one you're going to go to time and time again. Just lovely.
Really, really special collection, this. So if you missed out on Rufus, you can get Rufus right now. ZE2807. If you do want all four, you do have the smaller bundle here as well, which is really, really lovely. And I'll just show you, do you know, there's so many gorgeous examples here as well. Really beautiful. Oh, look at his Christmas jumper on this one. It's from Diane Williams. This is going back to Buddy for a moment. Yeah. Just to show you. Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely wonderful. So if you're wanting to create all of these cards and sort of have a go with the different animals, this is the bundle with all four in there. So you've got Rufus, you've got Buddy, you've got Mittens, of course, and you've got Milo, the Dachshund as well. So $37.99 for that smaller bundle, which is really, really good value once again. But the very best value of all is in the I Want It All bundle. It's all here. If you want to look on the website, if you've just joined us, you've just switched on today, everything that James has brought on the show is available on our website, it's available on the app, and of course you can watch live on Facebook now as well, which is really lovely. But here is everything. So if you go to today's show deals, this is where you're going to find all of these fabulous dies, the big bundle, all of those and those sticky sheets as well that James has been using throughout the show. There they are for you at $4.99. So if you want to go and grab those, you can see how effective they are, how fantastic they are. So it's all there. Go and take your pick. Go and get it all if you'd like to, and just have a really good stock up. But we've got time, James, for the demo.
I'm going to do some speed crafting really quickly.
Oh, love it.
So
okay.
I'm going to show you what we're going to make. I'll show you at the end.
Okay.
Let's go. So first thing, I'm going to use some chalk cloud just to colour our background. So
I love how that goes on.
Look, that's what I wanted to do, just to show you. It's such a different beast to our colour cloud that you may be familiar with.
Do you know what's really lovely as well? When you're first putting it on, you think, oh, is that going to be streaky? But it sort of dries.
It dries, yeah, and that's
totally
the novel
way,
thing with all of our chalk. All of our cloud bases, it subtles in, sinks into the cardstock, does its thing. But look how striking that colour is just to go over the top. So again, I just wanted that edge of colour. I'm not having to have lots of different kind of cardstock in stock with me. I've just got to have my chalk cloud, and then I can add the colour as I need. Lovely. So that gives us our background cloud.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you a slightly different technique on a piece of white paper.
Ooh.
And we're going to have a bit of fun with this.
Oh, nice.
So it's a bit of a technique where you use the smoothies.
Yeah.
And don't overthink it. You just want to go into your pot like that, and you just charge them up by pushing down. And the other thing with these, they've got a felt top rather than a foam top, so they're slightly different because of the type of ink. Nice. So where all of our colour cloud have the foam tops, these are felt. So that's a couple of different colours. I'm just going to applying the colour, give them a little twist.
Those smoothies are invaluable as well, aren't they? They're really
perfect for this, just for adding a bit of colour. And I'm just going to put in one other colour. We use the sage. You said you like sage, didn't you? Oh,
I love it.
But can you see how that comes? So I wanted to show you a lighter colour. Even though it's just one layer, it lays over the top of the two other colours, and it doesn't muddy it. So this is where that sort of fusion of the ink
is
totally different.
Paper with this
you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
a bit of brown paper, or
absolutely,
really, really affordable, gorgeous.
So I've gone ahead and covered that whole area like that. And just for quickness, I want to show you where I was going with it. It will look like that. Now, what I've done, I've covered the whole area, but then using my famous sticky sheets, I absolutely love, I applied that over the top of it, peeled it off, and then exactly that. So I went in with our frosted glitter bits, and the nice thing with that is it's completely transparent. So you've now got this frosted, sugar-coated background.
I love that.
So you can go from that to that, and that's the nice thing. It's so strong and striking, the chalk.
Yeah.
It gives you that sort of
great technique. I love that.
So we've got that background there. I'm going to bring in my card that we just did just a moment ago with our chalk cloud. It's all finished off. I've got some foam tape. I'm just going to. So I am going to be doing a bit of speed crafting here, just with the time.
Beautiful.
And I am going to bring in one of Sue's DL Noble die selections again, and they just match and fit perfectly with these. And I've gone ahead for speed, and I've cut out some of the, get this straight, some of the bones that are in the set. I'll just build those up. So I'm actually going to be using Milo, I believe it is. So that's where we're going with it. Okay. So
I love
I've not used
He's
Milo.
one of my favourites. He's really sweet. Yeah.
So we've got our nice frame in our background. We've got a little pile of bones. So we just need to add in Milo. So again, I've used the looped circle dies that we've got there. And I've applied a little bit of colour, so they go really, really diddy.
Yeah.
So I can just pop a little bit of colour around the edge, like you've seen me doing before. You can make those, again, so it's almost too much on there. This is why you don't use much at all with this.
Just shows how versatile
Very, very,
those
very
loop dies
strong.
are. Because when you see them in the pack all together, your mind thinks on a big scale, but how lovely to have
I like to use them as sentiments, and then again I would build it up to something that looks a little bit like that, and then that just adds a little bit of detail. So I'm just going to pop that into the corner.
You could use those on your cracker decorations.
Oh, that's
you
a
could
nice
use those,
idea,
like, little
yeah.
labels on
Because I've got to admit, we do presents for pets in the family. I know some people do, some people don't, but we do. But it's quite nice. And they're always interested in the wrapping paper, never what you spent the money on inside, just like a kid.
Oh, Kat's already, she's wrapped Doris's present. What about you? Do you wrap and present your pets with gifts over Christmas and for their birthday as well? Do you do? I know Julie does. Our Julie, who's in with you tomorrow. Yeah.
So I've used the You Are My Favourite Human there, which I've stamped and just put on some card across, just a different way of putting a sentiment on there.
Yeah,
so it's using the stamps. You don't have to just use the die sentiments that you get with this set. Obviously got some fantastic stamps as well. So let's bring in the star of the show. Let's bring in Milo. So I've gone ahead and cut him out there, and I'm going to apply some black chalk cloud to Milo, because I actually want to give him polka dots. Now these are going to be a bit strong to start with.
Okay.
Just load up my smoothie. I'm just using the fine tip here.
That's another great thing about them, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to give him some polka dots. Sorry, I'm leaning over you there, aren't I?
Oh, don't worry. Here you go. I can bring it around there if you like. There you go.
So I'm just going to apply a little bit of colour. Now, when you do this, and this is the nice thing with the white and the black, is they are strong, they are striking. And I just want to show you how you can sort of blend all of your artwork together. So you may do something, think, oh, I'm not sure if that looks too much, that looks too strong. And I'll show you how you can change it quite drastically. And it really, really brings it together really nice and easy. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
And let's pop his little jacket on, because it's pretty cold outside today, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
It's really cold.
It's just suddenly dropped, hasn't it?
It has.
My brother's he lives in Sweden, and he's telling me it's been snowing lots this week. It's on its way, though, isn't it?
It is. It is. Right. I'm just going to get, so his ears are separate.
Yeah.
Got to have ears. There we go. So you cut those out. I've coloured those in some of the black chalk cloud first. I've done a couple. So again, they've got little tabs that Sue's done for you. You can just fold the tab over. Shows it exactly. She's a clever lady, is our Sue. She really is. Just push those together. It just starts to build it together now. I know I've got sort of crafty, messy hands now, but try not to get too dirty. Now the chalk cloud, the white, this is a bit of a secret one, this. You use it in lots of ways, but this is where you can go over the top of the black. Because I was showing you how they will lay over the top. I'm now going to get this really nice sort of almost white, blue, grey effect.
Yeah.
So you can see how all of a sudden it all looks a bit too strong. And I can just start to push it all into the background just by layering this opaque but almost translucent as well.
That is very clever.
White ink over the top. So now his spots aren't quite so drastic like we had before. They're just that little bit more grey, like you'd probably expect to see, almost Dalmatian-like.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting into now. So just press that. And if I bring that black back in that we had, and I put a little bit on his snout, you can see how strong that black actually is now. It just reminds you. If I get some white card onto there for you.
Wow.
There we go. So you can see how strong that is. Let's give him an eye so he can see what he can do. So again, we've got the eye there from Sue. And I'm going to wrap this up very, very quickly now.
I don't know where it goes. It just
I know. I'm enjoying myself. I've had
disappears,
so much fun with these.
Well, we've all been enjoying it.
Gel pen, bring in the details like that. And then when you finish Milo off, because you've got lots of details, he's going to look just like that. You can see how I'm going there.
So
that
gorgeous.
and we'll bring our card in, and then we'll pop Milo down into the centre. And he's happily taking his last bone to his massive pile of bones that he's got there.
Nice. That is
and
absolutely
he's all done there.
wonderful.
There you go.
I love it. Amazing. Thank you so much, James.
I've really enjoyed it.
Well, we've really loved it as well. And you're going to be back here later on at 4 o'clock.
I'm back on again at 4 o'clock.
For some more creative expressions.
Yeah.
A completely different collection happening at 4 o'clock. And remember, this is the last time to air for this collection. Loads of you going for the big bundle. That is absolutely the very best value place to go. So it is for your code PY2821 to guarantee your place here. Just remember to check it out. If you want to rewatch any of these demonstrations, of course, at the end of the day, you'll be able to rewatch these on Hobbymaker and on YouTube as well. But my goodness, don't go anywhere right now because we've got a really exciting hour with Kim. So many fabulous gifts, loads of fantastic demos as well. I can absolutely promise you, you're going to love every single thing you see in this next hour with our Kim. So we'll see you in a moment.
See you at 4 o'clock.
See you at 4.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors that's going to cause repeat motion, that allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper, and it's going to give you a perfect guide.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back,
Hello,
Kim.
darling.
It's
All
good
right.
to have you here, and I'm so excited about this show. And I know you are as well, because you've brought with you some of your absolute favourites, haven't you?
And do you know what I like about the Hobby Maker shows is it's back to basics.
Yeah.
It's for people who are wanting to enter into sewing, who are just starting off,
Yeah.
who are
Or
just
coming
thinking
back
about it,
to
or
it,
coming
maybe,
back
just
to it.
got that fear factor
Just a
of,
little bit of a confidence builder.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you've got a dedicated sewing street, which is all things sewing.
Yeah, of
but this
course.
is just nice, and I think there's a crossover on all crafts
Oh, there
anyway.
definitely is.
Yeah.
I mean, we were chatting before the show, weren't we? I've got a sewing machine. I used to do quite a lot of sewing. I haven't done it for over 20 years. I need to get it back out again.
the box,
And it's
darling.
that- yes, this is it. And
yeah.
if you're the same, you know, you're looking and thinking, do you know what, I want to get back into it. This is your show right now. It really is. There's so many giftable items here.
It is,
So many fabulous projects to get you started with your sewing. And we're going to start with a really lovely kit. We've got
Yes.
these vintage scrap bags.
Yes, we
and
have.
you sort of think, scrap bag, am I going to be able to make anything with this? But you really can, can't you?
So when I think of used to think of scrap bags, you know, you get the tiny little pieces. These aren't. These are big chunks of pieces
Yeah.
that you're going to be able to use. The full width of the fabric is 36 inches wide. These are vintage fabrics. So these are the real I Am vintage fabrics. Now,
Look at this.
vintage fabric used to be rolled so that the pretty side was on the inside of the roll.
Okay.
But you can see just an example of the sizes of the pieces, and obviously they're assorted colours, but you can make a lot with these.
You can. I mean, you've made this.
I've
with
used
a couple of packs of your vintage.
I've actually did a couple of packs. In saying that, for just these squares here, one pack would do you.
Oh, okay.
And then to do the piano keys, which is just the border, which are just rectangles sewn together. Think about 2 packs. And then you want a roundabout for this background, if you wanted to do that, a roundabout a metre. If you're wondering how I've done that heart, it's actually on an embroidery machine. So I've got the M330 embroidery machine on Sewing Street tomorrow. That's how easy it is. So you don't have to be the most fantastic sewer in the world. You can make this no problem.
Do it. It's wonderful. And, well, you've brought with you your fabulous quilter's grid
Yes.
today as well.
Now the
which is
quilter's
a game
grid,
changer.
you could use the quilter's grid for this because this is just squares at the end of the day.
Yeah,
So,
it's brilliant. So wonderful. So all of these fabrics, which is just gorgeous, and you're getting this lovely pattern as well,
Yes.
the hanging hearts.
So we're getting the pattern for the hanging heart. You got 200 grams, which
Yeah.
is weight, so you do get a lot of fabric in
Yeah, you
there.
really are.
The hanging hearts, I've popped them up here. I'm going to keep them on their toes. So I've done a couple of versions. So you can see here, I've used the vintage for this one. There's actually 4 sized hearts on your pattern.
Okay.
And then I've used the plain pack, which we're going to come on to in a minute for the other one. But just to
Love
give you an
it.
idea, when you get your hanging hearts pattern, you will get 4. One, two, yeah, A, B, C, D.
So you could
4
do a whole
different sizes.
long sort of
You could
hanging,
go
or you could do
longer.
bunting of different sizes.
You could make individual, just little scent, you know, for scents, just to pop into
That's
a gift.
Good idea if you draw some.
Valentine's Day next year.
Absolutely.
Next year, it's every year, isn't it?
That's it. And you can combine that with your
pop a little
beautiful
bit of this
fragrance.
in.
So these are
Yes.
coming up for you a little bit later
Yeah.
on. Now, people are multi-buying right now. So what are you going to be getting home? Now, your code here, just double the checking for you, JY, bringing everything back to front, JY8A19, okay? You're getting 250 grams of beautiful vintage fabrics. They're large pieces, so it says scrap bag, but they're not tiny little fractions and fragments. You're getting big pieces that you can work with and really create some beautiful projects with this. You're also going to get your pattern, and that's 4 different sizes of your hanging hearts here as well, so it's really lovely. Now, and beginner friendly. So, I mean, what's the
Absolutely.
starting point? If we get this home and we want to sort of have a go,
Yeah.
where do we begin? What's the first
Okay,
thing we need
so
to
what
do?
you're going to do is you'll choose what size heart you want. You may
Okay.
want to do them all. Now, I use a product called freezer paper.
Okay.
And freezer paper is literally what you use in the freezer.
Oh,
It's just a
right,
wax
okay.
paper that you can use time and time again. But cereal packet, junk paper, you know, all that post that you get through.
Yes.
Thin card, create yourself a template.
Okay.
Now, the freezer paper is great because it irons onto the fabric, but if you haven't got freezer paper, create that template and then just draw around it.
Okay,
And then I'm going to show you how to do this. You literally use your sewing machine and we're going to sew all the way around the heart. and to actually stuff it, we're going to put a little cut in the back. So there's no leaving the side up and having to do neat seams or anything like that. It is so easy. Children can do this.
Oh, nice. So it's just absolutely perfect if you just want to start out. Now, everyone who's bought so far has bought multiples. And I think it's a really good idea, isn't it? Because if you once you've done this once, it's the kind of thing you'll go, right, I've got it. I'm going to do it again and again and again and again.
Right.
It's lovely. Now, you might want to get the solid fabrics as well.
The plain fabric, the plain fabrics are great because you could make, if you wanted to just do hearts, you could do the vintage fabric on the front of the heart, plain on the back, and that's going to make your vintage fabric go further.
That's
you could
really
also use those templates and use them as an applique, so you could get yourself a square. You could create yourself a background of plains, different plains, get your vintage, put it onto some Fleaseline Bonder web, basically iron it on and then stitch around it.
So we've got Bonder web on the show for you today.
The Bonder web tape we'll have, but you'd need the bigger piece of Bonder web.
Nice.
But also, if you wanted to do it without the Bonder web, you could just draw around your vintage fabric, pin it in place, or use a little bit of fabric glue to keep it in place, and use your sewing machine to stitch all the way around.
They're great colours as well. We can't guarantee exactly which colours you're going to get, but the lovely thing is you will get a selection of brights, of bolds, of sort of more neutral colours as well. And they work really, really well with the vintage. Now, you're getting 250 grams. It's all 100% cotton as well. For your plain scrap bag, it's UR8A47 is your code. And again, people buying multiples. If I were you, and I think what most of you are doing is obviously getting both, because getting the plains to go with your vintage is going to make your vintage go that little bit further as well. And I mean, you can make little bags, little purses, you can do all sorts.
You can. Well, actually, one of the samples I've done, whilst I've used the quilter's grid, which we're going to come on to, I've used the vintage fabric for the outside of the bag, and this is one of the plains on the inside.
Gorgeous.
Now, if your plains weren't wide enough, simply join them together. And you could have a, you know, as it happened, the size of this bag fitted in one of the plains that I had. And you're going to be lucky that you're going to get some slightly wider than others.
It's fabulous.
But
just admiring your lines here. I mean, they are so precise.
So
is this what you've been using your grid for?
Perfect, precise patchwork and points every single time if you use the quilter's grid.
Okay.
And what it
Even if you're a beginner?
Complete beginner, so you don't have to cut out your squares accurately. That's tick one. So if these are 3-inch squares cut out, so sometimes you're not always perfect. When you're starting off, you may not have a rotary cutter and board, and so you're doing it by scissors. You're going to glue it, you're going to place it on top of the quilter's grid and you fuse it into place. Now, the reason that you can be a little bit inaccurate is because as we fold it, and again, I'll show you in a demo, all of those inaccuracies is taken up with the seam allowance because you're following lines to sew.
Fantastic.
And so therefore, at the end of the day, it's perfect.
It's all
when you're patchworking or when you're piecing, you need to cut out accurately normally. You need to sew accurately. You need to press correctly.
And this is as a beginner, it's quite daunting then, isn't it? To try and do a patchwork and you've not sewn before, or it's all new to you. So this is like a really, really fantastic
Listen,
item.
I'll confess, I no longer put myself in that beginners, but quilter's grid is just the way forward because it takes all that stress out.
So well, it's coming up.
Yeah.
It is coming up for you on the show. It is on pre-order, so we're just going to show you that right now. So if you want to go and shop ahead for it, it's on the website. You're welcome to go and get it right now. And we've got an amazing deal for you today as well. So really, really fantastic. If you want to pre-order, here it is for you, YK8A97. So go and grab yourself one or two, maybe a couple.
You definitely want a metre, but what I also have popped in with the quilter's grid is a how-to sheet, because I'm going to tell you here, and you possibly, if you're like me, I forget within about 5 minutes.
Me too. Good.
And it's also got some inspiration layout. So it's just a double-sided A4 piece of paper, but it just means that you've got a little bit of an instruction sheet, shall we say, with a few photographs on, just to make sure that you'll use it. Because I want you to use it. It's fabulous.
Lovely. Yeah. Well, listen, these hanging hearts, the vintage fabric which comes with the hanging hearts template, they're flying out the door. So, would you like to show us how to
I will do
it, how to use them?
So what I did was I actually cut out my freezer paper template.
Okay.
And then, because I'm going to do that, I can iron it straight onto the fabric. So this is just a piece of fabric. I've placed right sides together. So that's the pretty sides together. And I don't mean to be rude to anybody, but I'm just going to see it as it is, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to iron it onto here. Now, I'm just using my little iron, and I'm going to turn my iron on. Can you see?
That iron's looking like
My
it needs
iron's
a little clean, Kim.
a little bit dirty. It's a little bit dirty. It was actually
Does
used...
yours look like this as well? I think a lot of people's irons.
So I had this iron at Harrogate.
Oh, okay.
The knitting and stitching show,
So it got a lot of use.
everybody's used it. And what happens is, if you're using a fusible particularly, or if your iron's too hot, it can sometimes melt the residue on.
Okay.
Every household needs one of these.
I'm really excited to see this because I love things like this.
Mine looks a little bit dirty on the end, and that was because, I was telling you earlier on, we, from Newcastle Building Society, they allow us to use a community room for free.
Okay.
And we're in there, and another community group had the coffee maker on, burnt the coffee on the plate, hadn't told anybody, ruined the carpet, and the coffee maker had been scrubbed to within an inch of its life, and it would not come off.
And they tried everything, didn't they?
yeah.
All your usual kind of bleaches and all that kind of stuff.
Neil said it's going in the bin, and I went, wait. I went running home, I got me Vliseline stick.
What's it called?
It's a Vliseline iron cleaner.
yeah.
Vliseline is the name of the company. So Vliseline make your Bondaweb, they make your quilters grid. So that's just the
So they're
the
very
name,
well-known
the brand.
brands, aren't
Yes.
they? And
so I went home
trusted
and got
brand.
this, and hence it's brown on the bottom. We cleaned the coffee maker.
Does it still smell like coffee?
Possibly does, yeah. Cleaned the coffee maker. The coffee maker is now in full use.
Yes, you saved the day.
Saved the day, so it didn't go in the bin. So what you need to do is you need to pop your iron on so there's a little bit of heat, and then you literally just rub it, and like a magic trick, can you see?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing.
And what I do need is just, I don't want to wipe it on that cloth. I'm just going to
You've
grab
got something, don't want to grab.
I'm just going to grab a piece of, it's sinful this.
That's it feels like you're doing something
There you
really wrong, rubbing something onto your iron.
Yeah,
but
I'll just
actually,
turn that down.
that is magic.
So if it smokes a little bit, don't worry about it. It's actually the coffee. Can you see the coffees? The coffee's come. Possibly I should have used it on something else. But there you are. I've got now a nice clean iron.
Nice clean
and that's,
iron.
I'm going to have to wipe the top because I've got my coffee stains from the end of that.
That is genius, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so
even if you're not a crafter, you need to get this home for your iron, don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. But
Yeah.
I was just thinking as well,
I've got
does
a
it
bit of
work
water
on
in
other
it.
things as well? Maybe could it
Listen,
work
if it works on the coffee plate,
thinking about my pans and my roasting tins.
I'm not saying that it's that isn't me. I'm not saying that it's designed, and Vliseline will be thinking, oh my goodness. But I was actually talking to Janet, who's the UK manager, and I told her what I'd done, and she said, well, deep down, it's a cleaner.
Yeah.
This is a sole plate. It's it probably will work. I'm not saying that you're going to be cleaning your ovens with it or anything like that, but yeah. It's,
and the trick is you just got to have that warm surface.
Yeah, warm. You don't need it as hot as I had. Warm, and then just you can see all that red has gone now. All the gunk has gone.
Good. Even if you're not a crafter, this is something you need in your household, isn't it? It's wonderful.
So now,
really affordable as well.
So that's going to stop all those black marks. You know when you. This is the coffee.
Yeah.
What I would recommend, if you ever use it for coffee, then get yourself a piece of fabric or that you're not precious about. Give it a good iron afterwards, and then you'll just get any of the residue. But yeah, note to self.
And how long will that stick last on average? I mean, because it lasts so long. Not much came away there.
No, not much came away for the iron. I used considerably more for the coffee maker.
Plate,
I have to confess. But yeah, I would suggest get 2 of these. I'll be honest with you. These are great gifts.
Yeah. Well, do you know what the price we've got for you today? You can get 2. You could probably go for 3, actually. If you wanted to gift one, keep a couple for yourself. Check out the deal. Now, 10% of our stock has already gone here. £3.20. That is it for your iron cleaner. Absolutely superb. You don't need to buy a new iron. You just need to clean it. And actually, that can be the thing. You look at it and go, oh, gosh, it's had it. It's done like you pals did with the coffee plate. But actually, give it a go with this first. 20% of stock has now gone. It's kind of like, wasn't that lovely to see? It's such a satisfying thing to look. Looking around the house, saying, well, what do I need to do? Maybe on your hobster, if you've got a, oh, goodness me, Butterfingers, I knew I was going to do that. But having a look around your home and just try it. You could do a little, what's it going to work on?
I was wondering, because my daughter's got what do you call it?
Oh, the curling tongs.
And she's got hairspray on it. And I actually was talking to Emma about it, and I said, look, if it works...
That did it on its own there. That wasn't me.
If it works on that, because every time she heats her curling tongs up.
That's it. You get the product on them. Oh,
yeah.
that's gee, I could try it on my hair
So,
straighteners.
yes,
That's a great idea.
yeah.
If you're putting Secret Santa, a raffle going on, or if you're putting together a little crafting pouch for people, these are really, really useful. And even for non-crafters, if you've got an iron at home, take a look at the bottom of it, and if you've got those stains, it's like that moment where you're going to sort of pop it down on material.
But what you don't want is, you can guarantee if there's going to be some gunge or black marks, it's going to come off on a late product, a late shirt, or, you know, it never ever
It never happens on something,
And sometimes, I mean, the other product that we have brought is the iron-on cloth. Now, what you do with it, this is mine, so this has been used within an inch of its life. It's called iron-on. I have to say that the Germans could have made it a better name. It's a pressing cloth. And so combining this as well, because this is going to protect all of your surface, all of your synthetic fabrics, or any fabric that can't really take the heat. It's particularly been designed because often when we are using interfacings, they're fusible. We don't want that residue to go on the iron. You know, so we're trying to avoid it. But also, sometimes the interfacing takes a higher heat point than your fabric does.
Gee, so what a great little pack. Less than £10, you're going to get your iron cleaner and you're going to get your 6-penny memories iron-on cloth.
You get
so
two
you're
in
really
the pack,
protecting
two of these in the pack. And they're 40 by 60 centimetres. And what you do is, if you're wanting to steam anything, I know we've gone off piste a little bit, but if you want to steam anything, or normally on your iron, where's my iron gone? You have your holes on the bottom, and they're either on the top, or your big irons will have the holes all the way around. So you don't get an even distribution of steam. So what you do here is, if I just get the iron up the pressing mat again, is if you dampen this cloth, can you see it's fairly see-through anyway? There, just wait for it to catch up. So can you see it's see-through here? So I could see, if I put that fabric underneath there, I can see where I'm going. So if I'm placing interface, not interlining, I can see where it is. Once I just, put that on there. This one's got a spray or a...
Oh, there we go.
So can you see, it then becomes, once you wet it, completely see-through. And what that will then do is I iron this, where have I put the iron again? Put the iron down here. Is it will give me an even distribution of steam because I don't need to put the steam in the iron, and I can just...
Oh, that's great. And it's protecting all your fabrics as well.
So can you see I've got a little bit of coffee on my iron from the previous one, but it's taken it on the cloth and it's not on my fabric.
Not on your fabric. So wonderful. Listen, these are flying out the door. Absolutely perfect. Over half of our stock has gone for the iron cleaner. And remember, it's only one postage packaging right the way throughout the day today. So when you're talking £5, you're talking about £3.20 for your iron cleaner as well. These really, really fantastic try us out prices are just wonderful. And it doesn't matter how much you order, doesn't matter how many of the iron cleaners, or if you've got your spools, if you've got your brother sewing machine that we're going to be showing you as well. It doesn't matter what you've ordered today, it's just one P&P. Here's a little bit more about it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness, it's busy today. Have you checked out your basket? Have you made sure that everything you've got in there is checked out safe and sound, making its way to you? If you've got any questions at all, do message in. Kim's here. If you've got any ideas about what you want to do and how to create, message in live to the studio. We're live and interactive every single day here at Hobbymaker. You just saw a little bit about that fantastic sewing machine as well from Brother. Lots of you interested in this today, and we will be showing you up close and personal during the show. But I keep knocking these threads over. Should we take you to the spools? Because you brought a cracking deal with these, haven't you?
So there's 20 threads in the pack.
20 threads.
They're of a high quality polyester thread.
Okay.
Now, I did a class on Monday, and one of the girls was sewing with me, and we were making bags and we were making Christmas stockings, and the thread kept snapping.
Okay.
And the reason the thread kept snapping was because it's not that one isn't there.
Okay.
It wasn't a good quality thread, I'm actually going to take
What makes
this
a
up.
good quality thread
So
then? What
when
makes
you-
it so much stronger?
I went on a course, believe it or not, many years ago. I only went because there was a free lunch, but I went.
It's the kind of thing I would do, definitely.
And basically, when you get your thread, this is great because you've got the little groove here, which will let you keep the thread, because there's nothing worse when you pop it into the bag. And I'm just getting a pin just to release it. You know, when you pop your threads back into the bag after you've finished using them, you need to just get that out.
You get all
Come out.
tangled
That's it.
up. And...
So when you're looking at your thread,
Yeah.
the lady who was sewing with me the other day, her thread looked furry. And that thread was extremely weak. Now, this polyester thread is very high spun, so you have a long thread going in the middle, imagine that, and then the thread is wrapped round. And the highest quality thread are wrapped correctly, whether that's a polyester or a cotton thread.
Right.
Now, I use a poly thread for most of my sewing.
Okay.
The majority
Why do you
of my
go for
sewing.
the polyester over cotton?
It's stronger.
Okay.
It doesn't actually fight with your fabrics. There used to be an old, well, people used to think if you had cotton fabrics and polyester thread, yes, over a period of time, if there was a lot of wear, you could rub.
Okay.
But I do tend to use polyester thread for all of my piecing as well. But I want a good quality thread. Now, the reason as well is that I don't want it snapping and cause me a problem. If you've got furry bits on your threads, when you come to your sewing machine, the part of your sewing machine that you can't get to cannot be cleaned. And all those furry bits are coming off. Now, what happened with the machine on Monday was that it actually got trapped in the tension discs here, and she would not have been able to do it. She would have had to take it to a shop and paid at least £40 to £60 to get the thread out of there.
Wow,
Only
so using
because
good quality threads.
I'm able to get that out. I was able to take part of the machine away and do it. These threads are not going to do that for you. They're not going to snap.
So good, isn't it?
And you've
You're
got
getting 20 of them in the
20,
pack.
and there's
That's great.
100 metres on each.
Wow.
Of the spools. You have got a lot of thread now. They're in the sorted pack.
Yeah.
So you're going to get assorted colours, but there's plenty of lights and darks. Now, when I'm sewing, when I'm piecing, I use a grey for dark.
Okay.
And I use a taupey light colour for light fabrics. I don't match it unless I'm working on the top of my work and the thread's going to be seen. So you've got plenty. So all of these gorgeous like taupey colours you could use for your light and your dark fabrics. That I would use for me light fabric. And then you've got some lovely top threads there as well.
Right, 20 different colours. You're getting 2,000 metres of best quality polyester threads. What do you reckon? What would we expect to pay for 20 threads of this quality?
Well, if you go in, you're paying around about £3 a spool.
Okay.
So then you're talking £60 worth.
Yeah, £60 then. That's what we should be looking at today. Nowhere near. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, okay? Do not wait for this clock to finish. You have got to be ready for this deal. It's absolutely unbelievable. Just like Joe is in Oxfordshire, well done for coming in quickly. Every one of you is going to get this final low price here today, and it's going to shock you.
I
Do you
don't
not
know what the low price is.
Oh, Kim, this is going to absolutely shock you to your core. So £60. What do you reckon then, Kim, if we said we could go to £1.50 per spool? Would that be good?
Excellent.
That'd be excellent.
That would be amazing.
That'd be £30, right? That would be amazing. Just check this out. What if we say we can go to £20 for you? £20 today. What do you reckon?
Oh, gosh, you'd need...
£15.99. That's less than £1 per spool, less than £1 for 100 metres. 80 pence for 100 metres.
That's amazing.
Fine quality.
Amazing.
But this is incredible. If you wanted to stock up, go for it. There is no upper limit on how many you order. You can order 3 sets, you can order 4 sets if you want to. But my goodness me, grab these while you can. You cannot miss them at this price here today. So it's CI8 A53 is your code. Pop that in if you're on the web. You can go and look for it. If you're calling through 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. Just quote that code to our call centre, and my goodness me, get your hands on them. Nowhere should we be looking at 80 pence per spool. It is absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab them while you can. Lynda's there, Wendy, Carol, Molly, Joe's there as well, Devon, East Riding of Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Oxfordshire, loads and loads of you coming through. And quite right too, because it's amazing saving. Just remember to check out your baskets. That's really, really important.
Make yourself a little bag.
Oh,
put
yeah.
3 or 4 in a pack, and you've got yourself another gift, haven't you?
Oh, perfect. There you go. You can
and
make
you
one of
could
these
pop a
lovely
little
bags.
heart. What a lovely little gift. Little heart to say you love.
Yeah.
pin cushion, couple of those, and an iron cleaner.
That is genius. You pop it all in your little
Make
bag you've
yourself a
made with
little
your
bag.
scraps.
Perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. Well, do you know what? As you've shown us the
Yeah,
heart there
yeah,
as well, we'll go back to that wonderful demo to see how it's done. But this is what's gorgeous. If you know, with a show like this, you're getting everything you need to make some really fabulous gifts for people that then you've made with love.
Exactly.
You know, taking the time, it's gorgeous.
So when you get your FS250 home, I've already done a video to get it out the box.
Okay.
Threading's really easy, so we're not going to go there. But I was asked, how do I move the needle position? Now, on a straight stitch, you could actually move it to stitch number 2, which is over here. You can see it there. And all you're doing is moving. We're just waiting for the camera to come up. So stitch number 2, you've got all of the stitches here. And all I'm going to do is move it to 2, and the needle has moved to the centre. However, let's take it back and play devil's advocate here. And you wanted to move that needle position. If you go up to here, this is the length and the width.
Yeah.
You go to the width, and what I'm going to be doing is pressing this, and this needle is going to move to exactly where you are wanting it. So if you're wanting to put a zip in, do some piping, you're wanting a particular stitch line, you can move it to exactly, very precisely where you want it to be.
Brilliant.
As it happened to do the hearts, I'm just knocked it onto number 2.
Okay.
And I am leaving it in the centre. Now, the next thing is that we're using the freezer paper. You would use your drawn line as your guide. There's a little groove on the J foot, which is the one that comes with your machine.
Yeah.
Now, because I'm going round curves, I want to reduce my stitch length to 2. When you turn the machine on, it says 2.5. Oh, I'm making them work. It says 2.5 here, and can you see there's a circle around that, the stitches there?
Yeah.
I'm going to knock that down to 2. Can you see the circle has disappeared? So it's no longer on the factory setting. But that's going to give me a nice size stitch so I can get round curves all the way around.
Quiet.
It is so quiet.
It's
Now, I've got the speed on medium. If you're a beginner, you can start and you can have it very, very slow. Look, foot to the floor, that's how slow it will go.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you can set the speed, so you're not having to control it with your foot.
You can basically, if you put your foot to the floor and you've set the speed, it will only go to the speed that you've set it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So, especially if you're starting out then. I mean, for anybody who is wanting to work with kids, if you're starting sewing yourself and you've just been on the edge, maybe you've been doing loads of research about what machine to go for, which one is best to start with. Why is this machine, the Brother, so very good for
beginners,
experienced sewers like yourself, but also for beginners?
I use this machine a lot at home now, I have to be honest. I've got one at home and I've got big machines, but I use this one a lot. So, talking about children, take the foot control out. And you can use the start and stop button on the front as an alternative.
Oh, that's great.
So it could be children, it could be somebody who's just got problems with their legs. And a lot of industrial sewers used to sew with knee and knee lifts as well. This one doesn't have a knee lift, but you may want to have that as an alternative. You've got your speed control.
That's brilliant.
You've got your needle up and down facility, so the needle's in the down position at the moment. Needle's up. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that down.
Which is also comprehensive, isn't it? It's really straightforward, and you've got all those different types of stitch you can use as well.
250 stitches, but also at the top of the lid, we have got some font, so you can be personalising those. So you could, once we've done this heart and sewn round it, you could turn it through, go back and put somebody's name on. It could be for Valentine's Day, you could put a lovely little message on there. Now, as you notice, as I've come round that curve, because I'm doing the small stitches, I'm at this position where I can't go any further. So, because otherwise I'm going to go off my shape. So I've left the needle in the down position, I've raised the presser foot, and then I can just move the fabric around, because I want a nice smooth curve. And I'm going round. Now, with the hanging hearts, you're going to go all the way around. Now, when you come to a point like this at the bottom, if we did the point and we did the stitches so it was like a V, you would end up with a bit of a crease in the centre. So stitch to the bottom. Lift the presser foot up with the needle in the down position, turn it towards you, and then you're going to do one stitch straight across. Just one, like that, which I did on the foot control. The foot control is so precise, you will get used to doing it one stitch at a time, and then you can come around and carry on sewing. When you get to that curve, you're just pivoting around. Can you see how easy it goes around?
That's so clever.
And because I've got the smaller stitch, it's working. If I get to the stage where I think, oh, I'm not steering it round quite right, just lift that presser foot up. You're not going to have a skipped stitch because the needle's in the down position. And this has all been done on the straight stitch using the foot that came with the machine.
Brilliant.
When it finishes, raise the presser foot up. Sorry, raise the needle up, raise the presser foot up. Always take your fabric to the back of the machine, let it run out, and you actually have a thread cutter on the side of the machine there.
That's handy, so if you haven't got your scissors to handle.
So once you've done your hanging hearts, you just remove your freezer paper if you're using it.
And then can you use that again?
Oh, this
cut out.
My record's 31 times.
Oh, really? 30? What's your record? It's on 31 times. That's amazing.
And then just get a pair of pinking scissors if you've got some.
Does this stop it from fraying?
It stops it from fraying, but also, right, this, if you have a curve, if you don't have pinking scissors, then you need to cut into the seam. Okay. Because you want it to go round, you want it to sit nicely. So let's think, we haven't got pinking scissors, right? Although pinking scissors are the thing to have. All you would do is snip into the seam, and that means that when we turn that through, it's going to be fine.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I'll just carry on.
Just while you're doing that as well, loads of you are asking about the Hessian ribbons here, because then you keep seeing them. They're teasing you, aren't they? These are amazing. They are coming up for you on the show. Oh, in fact, here we go. Kat's bringing it in for you now. Really good deal on these once again, and you can imagine, you know, whether it's for Santa's sack, whether it's for your wrapping of presents, or loads of different Valentine's Day as well coming up, edges of cushion. I mean, loads of things you can do with this. £7.99 for all three of them, which is absolutely brilliant. Can I just double check the length on each
I think it's
one? Is it
2 metres?
2 metres for each one. That's fantastic, isn't it?
I've actually up there, I've done a hanging heart, and I've used it. I've used the dotty one, the spot one, as the hanging heart.
Beautiful. So you can see that one up here. There you go. Kim's used the dotty one there with the hanging heart. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. It's that kind of shabby chic and wonderful sort of country cottage vibe, isn't it?
Now, when you have these bits left over, you're not going to throw them away, because I'll show you later on with the quilter's grid.
Nice.
Nothing gets thrown away. Now, to turn it through, all you're going to do is get your two pieces and separate them. Like that. And then get your scissors and do a little snip in there, right? Yeah. So there's a little snip in there, and then you're going to turn it through. Okay. Now, once you've turned it through, you then can use either tie filling, or you might have little bits of wadding that you can snip up. Nice. Add a little bit of the sandalwood, definitely. Nice, and can you see, once you've turned it through, you've got your seam like that. Just roll the seam between your fingers, and it will all come out beautifully, and then you can give it a nice little press. Or a pressy poos, as I often say.
A pressy poos.
So then you've got your split in the back here. I've done this with tie filling. This is just the smaller size. You could then stitch this up, but I didn't. I just literally got my ribbon, get the glue gun out. And
yes, the glue gun.
Glue gunned it on.
Do you want to see the most beautiful glue gun you've ever seen in your life? Oh! I wish we had more of these, I'm not going to lie. We've got, if you want to get this home today, it's the most ultimate gift, actually. Such a giftable item. Everybody, every household, whether you're into sewing or crafting or anything at all, everyone needs a glue gun. And this is just so utterly beautiful. It's gorgeous. Absolutely lovely.
Very, very pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty. A bit Kath Kidston-y, those lovely ditzy flowers. It's just gorgeous. AT8A52 for your floral gun. You're going to have to be so quick if you want to get this home, by the way. We don't have enough to go around, and I cannot believe the deal. Now, you're getting, with this, of course, plug all ready to go. You're getting a couple of glue sticks in there as well. And it's really good for precision, this, isn't it? Because it's got that lovely thin nozzle.
I love a little glue gun, I have to be honest with you. And when I saw these, I just thought, this is just the ultimate. Again, you're talking about gifts.
Oh, it's perfect.
Card makers, fabric. And I'm not ashamed, I'm a sewer, I'm not ashamed to use a glue gun. You need a glue gun in your life.
Absolutely. Well, think of all your decorations as well. If you're making a wreath and you're wanting to pop those little extra details on, making cushions, you're wanting to pop your buttons on, and you know, maybe you'll sew it a little bit as well, which gives you that extra strength. You know, if you've got your little edges as well, use your glue gun. It's just so handy for so many things, decorating pots and things like that as well.
Well,
it's just great.
for the hanging heart, I literally glued ribbon on and glued the buttons, and I just laid one button on top of the other button to glue it. To glue it, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine. Secret Santa, absolutely perfect. Maybe you're wanting to get this for friends, for family. Maybe you just want to get yourself one. That's okay too. Don't forget yourself. If you're wanting to gift yourself, that is absolutely fine. Amazing, amazing deal. £14, 88.52. No, so it has the cord with it, okay? But it's nice and neat and tidy, isn't it? So you can just plug it in and to go. It's
and then with your vintage fabric or your plain fabric, make yourself a little bag. I have bags for everything. I love me bags. In fact, the samples that I have on here, I mean, you could make a little bag like that. You could make a little bigger pouch. That would go in beautifully.
It would
Obviously,
actually, wouldn't
once
it?
Once
it's out, might go.
It'll go in with the plastic, probably.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I mean, look at this beautiful bag you can make with your gorgeous vintage fabrics as well. Absolutely stunning. And we do have your quilting mat as well. So this is the vintage pack. You can make this yourself as well. Really, really lovely. But yeah, make a little bag to pop it in if it's a gift for somebody as well. Just beautiful. Here we go. In fact, do you know what? While you're showing us your heart there, we're just going to bring back in these beautiful vintage fabrics. These have been massively popular. These come with your pattern as well, remember. And you're getting 4 different sizes of your heart with your pattern as well. Really beautiful. And 250 grams of your cotton vintage fabric. Now, we can't guarantee what patterns you're going to get. There'll be different sizes, but they are large sizes. So when we say scrap bag, we're not talking lots of little tiny offcuts. We're talking really usable, fabulous lengths of fabric, aren't we?
Yes.
You know, if you're wanting to make those lovely.
I'm with confidence going to say that they're going to be the full width of the fabric. They just might be different widths that way, but the full width of the fabric, selvedge to selvedge, but they'll just be different depths.
Okay, fantastic. It's amazing, isn't it?
So you could make a strippy quilt. You could actually join them together, make an infinity scarf.
Oh,
there's all sorts. You could go mental. I've done little tissue.
This is so sweet. I love what you've done here. I mean, it's just really handy. And again, these are all really gorgeous gifts when you wanted to, but quick and easy.
Quick and easy, that's what we want to do, yes.
Look at that for your tissues. How lovely is that?
And that looks much nicer in your handbag than I give everybody. I make these and then people go, oh, I like that, and I just give them away. But for Christmas, I usually add something that I've made in. The tissue little holders are perfect for that.
These will go down so well at your craft fair as well.
Of course they will.
When you're making to sell, these are just going to absolutely fly, aren't they?
But you think how many little bags that you could make, you know, the little ones that I've made at the end, the one with the press stud. It's just amazing how much you'll get out of your fabric.
It is, isn't it? It's really handy. And then they've got that really professional look and feel. They look brilliant. I mean, you see the precision here as well. I know your squares. You're going to be able to do this. Kim will explain how. In fact, should we do it? Should we do it now?
Go for it.
Now, before you were so excited about this before the show. You said this is a game changer. It's absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. And even now, as an experienced sewer, you continue to use this. But it is perfect for us beginners, isn't it?
So do you know, a few years ago, was it 2 seasons ago, they did a Chanel type style jacket on Sewing Bee, and they all got criticised for their points not being perfect. And it was on the set, had they used their quilter's grid, then
it would have been perfect.
It would have been perfect. Now, you're not going to throw anything away as well with your quilter's grid. You're going to use all those small pieces. So
it's a metre by a metre?
It's not, no, 90 centimetres by a metre.
Okay.
And these are 1-inch squares here. So you don't have to work in squares. I've done things with rectangles, and on your how-to, you'll see I've done a different shape block, basically. When you get your small pieces, you keep all of your small pieces because you can create another small piece of patchwork. I've done phone holders, I've done bookmarks, I've done all sorts with them. But then ultimately, don't think that you're restricted by this width either, because this will join together as traditional patchwork, and you're using your lines to join.
It's so good. I mean, because maybe I have dreamed of making a quilt, right? And I have kept this. It was my grand's bag of fabrics that I still have 20 years later. And I still haven't done it, but this is what I need in my life, and maybe you're the same, and we can do it. We're going to be able to make our quilts.
Well,
so what do we do?
I'm making a quilt at the moment. It's an ongoing project. It's a scrap quilt, and it's my granddaughter's for my grandson's 13th today. Happy birthday, Harvey.
Happy birthday.
And I'm using their fabrics. It's actually going to be for their mummy rather than for them.
It's like a memory quilt.
It is
All
going to
the
be a
fabrics
memory
on there.
quilt.
Oh,
So we've got Isla, who's all like pretty, and then she's got our rock chick stuff. And then Harvey, I've got a lot of his sports tops that he's grown out of. So the emblems and the badges on there. And it's coming together so lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing it in blocks,
Yeah.
you know, as and when I want to do it.
Yeah.
And then I'll join the blocks together. So it'll be a bit haphazard, but it's very scrappy, but it'll mean a lot to Emma.
Yeah, definitely. And it's a big piece of fabric to be getting for £9.99.
It is, yes. And you're going to remember, you're going to get that how-to as well.
Yes,
So what I've done here, just for the purposes of TV, and it makes it easy, is I have cut 3-inch squares.
Okay.
Now, I've popped the 3-inch, you pop the 3-inch squares. When you get your quilter's grid, if you feel it, there's a bobbly side, and that's the gluey side.
Ah, okay.
And on the other side is the brown printed lines, and that's the side you're going to sew on.
Okay.
So you just position them. And again, if you're doing a scrap quilt, you can be very canny about this because you don't have to do it all in one go. You can add your bits on as and when you feel, and then you can come back to it. Once
okay,
it's
that
glued
sounds
on, it's fine. Now, there is one rule with any of the fusible products, and that is once it's ironed on,
Yeah.
you need to leave it for at least 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
And the
All
reason
right.
you need to do that is the glue has basically melted with the heat of the iron.
Yeah.
And if you start handling it, it starts sloshing about and the
sloshing.
glue will move.
Okay, so leave it for 20 to 30 minutes before you start actually sewing.
Now,
10%, sorry, my darling,
No,
10%
sorry.
of the stock has already gone. I mean, this is massively popular. People are multi-buying as well, so if you do want to get more. Now, if it's in your basket, Maria, you want 3, my darling, it's fine and well it being in your basket, but it's not yours unless you check it out. So especially because you're wanting multiples, I'd check out as quickly as you can. Josephine's there as well. Beverly, Jane's coming through. Just make sure you check it out. $9.99, and you're going to be able to make your beautiful quilt because you've got this and it's going to look perfect. So then what do we do?
So have you noticed I haven't cut mine to the exact size because
Okay.
I may want to build on it. So this is where your iron-on cloth comes in, because if I was to iron and catch the quilter's grid on the fusible side, it's going to go onto my iron.
Okay.
All right, so
which would be fine because you've got your iron cleaner.
Yeah.
But you don't want to do
But I
that.
don't want to do that. I'm trying to keep the iron cleaner for coffee machines and things like that. So what you're doing is you're pressing it on, okay? Not ironing it on, just press it on. And the other joy about this iron-on cloth is the fact that you can see through it. So if one of the fabrics moves, which can happen with a proper pressing, well, you know what I mean, like a cotton pressing cloth, you don't see where it's gone.
Yeah.
Now, the iron-on cloths basically will pop into the washing machine. This is mine. This is very, very old. Pop into the washing machine. I pop mine in with my tea towels.
Oh, okay.
30 degrees. And I just get it. My husband every now and again, he goes, what on earth is this? He's got used to it now. I've got 2. You get 2 in a pack. So, it's ideal. So the other thing about the iron-on cloth is if the glue goes on, can you see? The glue has just got a bit of resistance. It's on there. That would have been on my iron.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave this for 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay,
Which
perfect.
obviously we're not going to do here. So here's one I've prepared earlier.
Excellent, because we haven't got, I know, look, time's flown again. I'm just going to let you know, your iron-on cloth is there as well, VK8, A56, it's just £5, and you're going to use it. You get 2 in that pack. Imagine the use you're going to get out of it, and the fabrics you're going to protect, and your iron you're going to protect as well.
So can you see, you can see the gaps through there. Can you see on this side, can you see there's a gap between, hang on, get my hands in, there's a gap between there.
Yeah.
Now, had I been piecing this in the traditional method, that's not good. That wouldn't work. So what you're going to do now is you are going to fold your fabrics along, your quilter's grid, along the line of your fabric, and we are only concentrating on that brown printed line.
Okay.
Now, if you've got quilt clips in your life, they're brilliant because you can just put a quick quilt clip in there. Ignore what the fabric's doing effectively, and you are just, can you see I've just creased it along there, and I'm going to take that to the sewing machine. And what I want now is as near 1/4 of an inch as possible.
Okay.
So I'm going to lower my presser foot,
Yeah.
and again, I'm going to move my needle position across to, I'm going to do it, it's 6.5.
Yeah.
7 is normal, but I'll just do 6.5 on this one. And the edge of the foot is following that crease all the way along. Now, you don't have to do any worrying about what's happening as long as you're just making sure that the edge of the foot is on the edge of that line there. And so we've done that one line all the way down. And we'll just take that out. So we'll just raise it up, cut it on the side.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same. So there's the first line sewn.
Oh my gosh, that's so
the magic happens when we do
satisfying.
the next line.
Yeah.
Sorry, not this line, but the next one. So again,
You do the cross as well.
you make sure that the lines are what is creased correctly.
Okay.
So quickly down there. It's a really quick way of doing it. And it's the fact, the joy. I did this at Harrogate last week. Was it last week or the week before?
That's the
Harrogate
big
show.
craft show, isn't
The
it?
big craft
Huge
show. I've
craft
done it at Festival of Quilts, and the joy on people's faces when they get perfect, precise points. So again, if you're a beginner starting out, children, it will look so professional. It stays in your fabric.
Yeah.
It doesn't make the fabric any thicker. It's washable and dry cleanable.
It doesn't, because when you first talked about it to me, I was wondering, oh, would it be crispy? Would it be sort of feel like paper? But it really doesn't, does it? This has got
and
it.
this one at the end
Uh-huh.
are both made with a quilter's grid.
It's lovely, so you still get that softness. Oh, we've got less than 50 of your quilters grid now. Loads and loads of you coming through. So many of you multi-buying as well. And I guess you sort of have to think about the size of your project. If you're making like a king-size bed quilt or a single bed quilt,
you're going to need more.
You'll need more.
Yeah.
But if you're starting with a cushion cover, how perfect. If you're starting with your lovely bags like this. I mean, this is the lovely thing about the show. You've got your vintage fabrics, you've got your plain fabrics, you've got your quilting grid, and you can literally get all of this home and be making these beautiful projects straight away. So if you're a beginner and you've never sewn anything before in your life, you can start with what's on the show today. You've got all those fantastic threads as well at 80p per spool, which is unbelievable. So it's a really, really exciting show for you today as well. We've got some questions as well, Kim,
Ooh,
actually.
I love a question.
So, is the glue gun rechargeable, says Christina? It's plug-in, isn't it?
It's plug-in,
Because,
darling. Yes, it's a plug-in.
Here we go. So it's a plug-in. You're getting two sticks in there as well, and obviously you can get extras of those on the Hobby Maker website, on the Sewing Street website as well.
Mini ones,
the mini ones, yeah. Here we go. So really, really fabulous. That pattern is just divine. I love it. Really gorgeous on that navy blue background. We've got another question for you, Kim, as well. This is from Claire. She says, can the cloth be used for everyday ironing as well?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So if you're protecting your silk and your, your delicate.
Or kids' trousers for school, you know, shiny stuff, all those shiny marks. Any shininess is going to go, so yes, just use it. You need one beside your normal ironing. And one for your crafting.
That's that. You get two in your pack actually for £5, £2.50.
I think they made a mistake, you know.
I think
it should have only been one for £5, but they didn't.
amazing,
And I've
'cause they're
queried it.
big as well, aren't
And they are having the two. They're 40.
You've queried it. Quick, get it now before it gets corrected. So
I queried it because when my sample came, it had two in. And I thought there was only going to be one. I didn't think that was going to be right. And so that's why I queried it. Because I didn't want to then come on and tell you, oh, there's two in the pack, and then there actually was only one. So but no, there's definitely two in the pack.
Oh, it's amazing for £5. Less than 30 of those available now as well. So you've got one for your normal everyday ironing, you've got one for your crafting as well, and for all of this, which is brilliant. Also, I suppose if you're working with you do use ironing sometimes in your paper craft.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, absolutely. Things, and so it's going to work with that as well.
It'll work with anything, and then remember, just pop it in the washing machine, 30 degrees with your tea towels, and it's fine. All the gunge comes off.
So good, absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
So
for that price, you'd think it was single use, but you can use it again.
Exactly,
and again.
that's right. And this is why I keep thinking that potentially shot themselves in the foot long run. Every household needs one, though, definitely. So we've folded it the other way. And what you're going to do is I just snipped into each of the junctions, shall we say. One seam goes one way, one seam goes the other.
Okay.
So can you see that means the seams are going to lie flat. Pop the quilt as clip on. And then I'm just going to sew in the other direction. So just underneath there. So this is really best done by sewing machine. This is a fantastic product to build your confidence on your sewing machine. When you get to your quilter's clips as well, just take them out. All the clips are doing is holding it in place. And also don't feel that you've got to do the whole project all in one go, because I have done, I've got a cross-stitch design and converted that. There's some free designs out there that you think, oh, that'll be lovely. Anything with squares, you translate it in.
So good.
So can you see now?
Oh my God.
We have got perfect, precise patchwork.
That is amazing. I don't think we're going to hold it up.
Yeah,
actually,
you do it,
'cause
yeah.
here we go. Look at that. I mean, that is just magic. It's so satisfying. So even if you're a beginner, even if you've never quilted before in your life, and it's this one we're looking at because the top one's not been done yet. Here we go. But look at those absolutely perfect corners, all lined up beautifully. Now, you know, you were just doing that, Kim, while you were chatting away and doing it. You imagine, and you're able to focus at home and really concentrating. Just fantastic. I'm going to hold up as well this, because this for £9.99, you're getting 1 metre by 90 centimetres. So think about how many patchwork cushion covers you could make, how many little bags you could make with this.
To give you an idea, these are 3-inch squares. You've got 9 squares going that way and 18 squares going down that way. Once you've sewn it all together, you just fold it in half. Just disappeared.
Sorry, magic trick.
You'd fold it in half like that, sew up the sides. That's how I created the bag.
It's gorgeous. It's so amazing. I mean, you can do this. You can actually do this at
easy to
home.
do.
It's fabulous.
Perfect.
We've got to really quickly squeeze this in because we're about to run out of time, but we cannot. You're going to demo it at 5 o'clock. So if you've not seen this before, Kim will demonstrate how to use it at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But you were so excited about this. What is a hexagon ruler and why does everybody need it?
Twin hexagon ruler is I've used it for years. So basically, you can create hexagons from 1 inch up to 4 inches. You have your 2 rulers. It's a bit like spirograph. Can you remember spirograph? Maybe you've seen it.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I used to be obsessed with it.
So you basically,
it's the only bit of maths I liked.
you basically, if I want to make a 2-inch one, for example, it's 2.5 inch. You need to cut your fabric, so you draw around that one. Because you put the dot in, you move it up, and you then just draw around the 2 inches. You create your hexagons. Now, traditionally, English paper piecing, you'd use paper, then you'd use your hexagons, and then you whip stitch, and everybody can see your whip stitches, unless you really bed them in. I've done one here, and I've got lots to demo later on. And there you get perfect. It doesn't matter whether you use the wrong thread, the wrong coloured thread. This is using the vintage fabric again. How many hexagons are you going to make?
So gorgeous.
It's just so satisfying to do. This twin hexagon ruler, you can see mine's pretty bashed. It goes on holiday with me. If I'm waiting in the queue anywhere, I'm either drawing them out or because on an aeroplane I can sit and draw them. No one's going to argue with scissors. Or I'm sewing them. Because here's my little batch. And thanks to Rosemary, who was helping me on Saturday, cut them out because we were at a WI event, and I was cutting hexagons out. So
it's just fab, isn't it? You're gonna again, just brilliant. If you're just tuning in, if you're just switching on, please go and visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because Kim has brought to the show today so many fantastic things, essentials for your sewing, but also lots here that you can be using in your paper crafting as well. Lots of different crafts really do sort of feed into each other, don't they?
Yes.
Which is wonderful. So maybe you're brand new to sewing, you're going to find something here that you're going to be able to use. The embroidery threads coming up a little bit later on as well. In fact, you've got loads more coming up at 5 o'clock.
Yes, we've got the fat quarters to come up as well.
Oh, yes.
I keep looking at thinking,
I know. It's so this beautiful bag with your fat quarters, that's all coming up at 5 o'clock as well. So do not forget, if you've got any questions about your sewing machine, anything like that at all, get them ready. So here's the sewing machine for you. This is the Brother FS250FE, okay? It's computerised, and I think people go, oh, it's computerised, that's really
so
scary.
But it's so easy. So if you can count to 9, you can thread it. It has lots of pictures on here, and the joy with Brother is you've got a 3-year warranty, remember?
Oh, wow.
You've got your customer helpline already printed on the top.
Brilliant.
You have your drop-down screen with all of your different stitches. You've got fonts on here. You get 14 feet, I think it is, in there. You've also not only got Brother to support you, you've got me to support you. Because
you've got your video on YouTube, haven't you?
Taking it out the box, identifying the bits, threading up, any questions that you've got. If you ask, like somebody had asked me about moving the needle position, I will try and show you.
The other lovely thing is, I mean, you go and have a look for this elsewhere. You know, brother, whether it's for sewing machine or whether it's for your cutting machines, whatever it might be, you can go and find customer reviews for this. Will you find anyone else who's doing it on the split pay as well? This is for 3 split pay today, completely interest-free, and it's only £3.95 for your postage and packaging. So if you've already opened up your order, you can add this in. You're not paying anything extra for that P&P, which is absolutely brilliant. The hour's gone far too fast. It always does. But get your questions in. Kim is going to be back here at 5 o'clock on Hobby Maker to bring you more sewing essentials and more fabulous tips and tricks as well. So thank you, Kim. It's great to see you again.
Great. Thank you.
It's been fabulous. And you know what? From sewing to paper, we're going to take you to Lynda Chapman's famous Paper Emporium next, and my goodness, she has got some whopping great deals all coming up here on Hobby Maker.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors that's going to cause repeat motion, that allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper and it's going to give you a perfect cut.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Lynda, welcome back. We're so excited about this. I mean, you can't craft without card.
No,
you can't
no.
make a card without your
It's your
quality.
foundation.
Yeah.
It's your foundation. And I bring top quality card because that's what I use. What I bring is what I use in my everyday crafting. I could not sell something that I wouldn't use myself. So this is the last Paper Emporium show until the end of January, towards the end of January.
The last one of 2023. And I will mention, sorry, my darling, but this is really important that you stock up. Last time you were on air, I mean, everything sold out.
It did.
It's really popular
And I
collection,
did
isn't it?
say then that I wouldn't be restocking some of the lines. It ended up that I sold out of everything, that I had no choice. I had to restock.
Yeah, you pulled some strings.
Yes, so the crafts back, the bricks back, the black, the cream, the printable cards. So we've got all of the essentials, but then we've brought you some new items. And we've also brought you another popular item, but a half price.
Oh, I love this.
And it's the last of the stock.
It's got last of stock. And on that note, right, you do not have to wait for us to bring you each individual item. I'm going to show you exactly where you can go and get it right now. So hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go and have a little look, you've got watch live and then coming up on today's show, and you're going to find all of Lynda's Paper Emporium essentials, all of these wonderful brand new colours coming up as well. That rose gold, which is just dreamy. You've got a big saving on that today as well. You've got the brick there. And Lynda, you coined that phrase. Well, the word, the brick.
The brick is mine. That's from the boys always like to slam it down on the counter, you know.
That's it. But this, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the brick, right? There is a lot of cards here. Go and grab it now before it sells out, because this is sold out, I think, both times you brought this to air.
It has, yes.
So we're going to start with something new. Very exciting, all these beautiful colours that you're showing us. So how important is your coloured cardstock when it comes to your crafting, when it comes to creating
you know, there are
something
certain colours that are hard to get. I love my coloured card, and I love my coloured card that is double-sided and has got a coloured core. So if you're into your die cutting, you're into your machines, you know, you're cutting, scan and cut, you cut and emboss, things like that. And I thought, right, let's do it in a different format. So let's give you dark and light.
Yeah, really.
So you've got a pastel shade, and then you've got a bright shade together in the same pack, 5 sheets of each, at a price that's not going to break the bank.
Yeah, beautiful.
So if you just want to buy a few, or you want to buy all 6 sets that we've got, you know, it's not going to break the bank.
No, and this is, and just to point out, so because how many sheets do you get of each of the colours?
5 sheets of each. So you're getting 5 of the bright or darker tone and 5 of the lighter tone. Perfect. It's all 160 GSM, which is a great weight of card for using with your die cuts, for using with your dies, for using with your electronic machines. But it embosses beautifully. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it. You know, we can show you all the things. Shall we go through the colours?
Yeah,
first?
let's go through the colours and we'll show. So we've got the oranges on screen right now. This is BX6314 is your code. Now they're really limited, and once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, people are dialing through already, people are checking out already. Really important to get in early, because once they're gone, $3.99.
Yes, you've got all the
this
stock.
Is the quality that you're getting here, though. It's unbelievable.
This is not even on our website. We've given you all of the stock.
You're getting everything here on Hobby Maker. Is it? I thought Black Friday had finished.
Well, can I say as well, Rosie, from the very start, anything that's on the counter, if you buy it, you can subdivide it and sell it on.
Yes, this is really lovely. So if you wanted to make a craft pack,
or you know, if you have a craft club and you sell things there, you can subdivide anything, the brick, you know, the craft card, the printable card, you can subdivide it and sell it on and make a little bit of profit. We don't mind that at all.
Yeah, that's a really lovely thing to be able to do, actually, isn't it? Because a lot of people will just not allow that.
Well,
the fact that you do is
if
brilliant.
you've only got a small concern and you don't qualify for an MOQ, that's a minimum order quantity.
Okay.
It's all abbreviations.
Of course it is.
I had to ask myself what it meant. Then this is a way of buying in bulk, especially things like the brick with the 250 sheets.
Oh gosh,
and then
it's just brilliant.
Subdivide it. But this, so you've got the beautiful orange,
I love
the
that.
Satsuma, and then you've got the peach to go with it.
And no, it's lovely. So you're getting 5 sheets of your peach, 5 sheets of your Satsuma, that lovely bright zesty, all colour matched for you. Lovely for drop shadows, things like that.
Yes,
Beautiful for your card making and collage. Now we're going to bring the purple.
The purple is
Colour of craft.
You've got that very deep purple, and then you've got a pale lilac, so that is a good contrast there as well. And as I say, you know, sometimes you want certain colours, but you don't want to buy a pack of 20. You don't want to buy a pack of 50. So this is just dipping your toe in the water. They're like taster packs.
It's a really, really good idea, isn't it? Because actually you've got a lot to be getting on with here.
Yes.
And at the value you're getting as well, you're not then going to have a sort of a huge amounts that are stuck on the shelf.
Yeah.
You're using what you've got. It's absolutely brilliant, and you're not paying a
when
fortune.
you do it for your dies, using with your metal dies, just cut the piece out, and every one of us has got bit box where we put the bits that are left over in there. So it is going to last you a while, even though it's just 5 sheets of the light and 5 sheets of the dark.
Really wonderful. So you're getting 10 sheets in total, $3.99, stock up, ready for 2024. This is the last show of 2023 with Paper Emporium from Lynda Chapman. And this is the first time that we've got this on the show. It's probably going to be the last time as well. Our screen's not catching up, I don't think. Loads of you filling up your baskets. So yeah, it's very, very busy indeed. So do make sure you're checking out while you can. Love this colour, this sunshine. Gorgeous colour. It's happy,
You've got
isn't
that
it?
sunshine, and then you've got the pale lemon.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you know what all the pastel colours that we've brought so far remind me of? What are they called in France? The little macarons.
All right.
They're always in those lovely pastel
Melting in your mouth.
shades. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm more of a pastel girl than a bright girl. When I do colour cards, I tend to gravitate towards pastel colours.
It's nice you've got the choice.
Yeah,
isn't it?
as I say, you know, 5 sheets of each is not giving you too much, where you think, well, I'd never use 20 sheets. I'd never use 30 sheets. So
and it's lovely that you've got both shades, because if you're wanting to do your kind of Matisse style paper cutouts and a lovely collage.
Well, if you do your flowers, you've got 2 shades of the yellow to.
Oh, imagine
with
your
petals.
daffodils
Yes,
with this, or your primroses.
It will
Beautiful.
be spring before very long.
It will.
Apparently, it snowed up in Cramlington today, so we've already got snow. And I saw a picture of Kielder Forest Drive where we went on our holidays in June, and that has got about that much snow on it.
Oh my gosh! Well, apparently it's coming here tomorrow, isn't it? With my oh wow!
I've got to travel home.
You've got to travel home, haven't you? Well,
and I don't like driving in the snow.
No, it's a bit. Well, you take care, and you take care at home as well. Just, do you know what? Stay in, stay with us, stay warm. Just stay with us. We've got you covered. Absolutely. That's your beautiful yellows. Let's bring. Remember, these are all 160 GSM as well. Really, really fantastic. And we've got this lovely red and pink now as well. I love this.
That's a good contrast, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, people are still making Christmas cards, so that is a real Christmas red, isn't it? And then you've got your strawberry pink.
And I'm just sort of, do you know what? Because it seems like a silly thing to do, but you know, just with your fruits, I'm suddenly thinking watermelon.
Yeah,
we sort of think
that's a good idea.
We think of red, sometimes it sort of gets pigeonholed into a Christmas colour, but it's not. Red's for all year round, you know, absolutely gorgeous. You've got lovely zesty fruits, strawberries, like you said, and absolutely brilliant. So you can see why you want to get all of these colours home as well. Your reds here, so you've got the reds and the pink, ET6361. It's only $3.99 for 10 sheets here as well. It's beautiful quality, really, really lovely. And you can stamp on this, you can die cut this.
It's really, if you feel that, it's super smooth, isn't it?
It's lovely. And you can emboss it as well.
You can,
so
you can have
really
heat emboss on it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through there. 2 more colours to bring to you. And lots of you wanting to check out all at once at the end. Do you know what? That's fine. We don't have a big bundle coming, okay? So they are all individuals today, $3.99 per pack. Just be wary if you're leaving it to check out at the end. The trouble is with that is you might miss out, because if somebody's just ahead of you and they check it out first, then you miss out when we're last to stock. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along, ideally. Now we've got these beautiful greens.
Now this is one, this and a brown colours that you use a lot, but it's difficult to get hold of the right shade of green, the right shade of brown. So that is brilliant for, your leaves and your trees, your leaves on your trees and everything, and foliage. It's a perfect green for that.
It really
and then
is.
you've got like a peppermint green as well.
I can't get over the deal. It's off $3.99.
Yes.
If you were in a high street shop, if you were trying to buy this in a sort of typical craft shop, you could be looking at least £10 to get a set of 10 sheets like this.
Well, you could, and you'd have to go around and look for them.
Yeah.
And then they'd be out of certain colours, you know. But if you even buying the whole 6 sets together, it's not, as I say, it's not a break the bank. We try and keep the prices as low as we can.
Well, you do, and you've got the quality as well. I mean, this is wonderful years of experience as well in the crafting world. The quality that you love, the quality that you want to work with, it's brilliant. You know, Lynda's not going to bring you anything that she doesn't believe in, that she doesn't absolutely 100% trust. So you've got that absolute quality guaranteed, and you're getting it at a brilliant deal as well, just $3.99. So for this colourway, for the greens, you've got IF6306. Dial through 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free number. And just remember, on the web and on the app as well, just remember to check it out while you can. Okay. 10% of the brick's already gone, Lynda.
I'm not surprised because this is your go-to card for everything.
Yeah.
250 sheets of 250 GSM white card, and it is a super white card.
You can do everything on this as well.
You can. It's as smooth as a baby's bum, and I got permission to say that.
Yeah.
So
you're allowed to say that.
This card, you can use it for base cards. You can use it for. Well, I'll wax lyrical when we finish these ones, shall I?
10% has gone before we've even got there. Go and grab it right now to guarantee your place, because it is going to fly out the door.
This is the last time that I will be here in 2023, and it will be the end of January. And folks, we all know that, January sees the start of some busy times for crafters, because we've got Valentine's Day, we've got Mother's Day, and we've got Easter coming up.
Yeah.
So it's another busy time for making your cards, for doing your craft fairs and everything.
Absolutely.
So this is the different shades of blue. You've got that beautiful bright blue there, and then you've got a very pale turquoise blue as well.
Lovely, so gorgeous. All of this here for $3.99. It's absolutely brilliant. We've shown you all of the colours now. They're all available as individuals, okay? You can get all of them for £23.94. I mean, you put that into perspective, that's 60 sheets of best quality, beautiful kind of papers, 160 GSM papers, they're going to blend, they're going to match, they're going to work together, you'll be able to paper piece with them and create the most beautiful projects, and you're getting it all home for less than £25.
Here I've done some die cutting.
Oh, lovely, look, gorgeous.
I've done some stamping.
Oh,
now that is a really intricate stamp.
Yeah.
That stamp was drawn by the much missed and loved Pollyanna Pickering.
That's beautiful.
And we will be doing something with the stamp designs that she did when next time we've got Pollyanna on.
Amazing.
But you can see how well it takes the stamp image.
Gorgeous.
This, I had an A4 sheet of an embossing folder.
Wow.
Now, I'll let you do the camera trick so Dan can pick up how well that's embossed.
These are amazing. Look at that. Imagine making like a lovely panel on a box, or little candle for your LED lights, things like that, and just that beautiful
So it embosses
detail.
beautifully. And then also, Rosie, you can print on it because it will go through your printer.
Oh, perfect.
So you can print. So for those of you who got our sentiments collections in the last few shows, they're still on the website. You've got 10 sheets of sentiments black to print on any paper that you wanted to. And then we've got some cards that I've made. So we've got this is the brights.
I love these.
And then we've got the frog.
Idris would love it. He's obsessed with
and
frogs.
then this
So
is
cute.
mixed. Them up. We've got a Halloween card there.
Love this as well. Oh, they're so. I love this kind of card. It's just so clean, so seeming. I mean, it looks simple. It looks really timeless as well.
I love doing these shows because I do all the samples.
Yeah,
and it shows a different side of me.
Yeah.
To what I do when I'm a crafty witch, or I'm doing Pollyanna or Louise Nisbet. This because I remember the very first time I did one of these type of shows, Dave Bradford said to me, how on earth are we going to do this? How are we going to, it's a sheet of card. And I said, just let me do the talking.
Yeah.
And it just took off, yes.
Because it is the essential, you know, everything that you do at home, whether it is that you're a paper crafter, whether you're an artist, whether you love to draw, whether you love to sculpt with paper, if you like your paper, what's it called again, the little rolls, the quilling.
Yes.
You know, all of this, you're going to be able to do so much with it. Is the complete foundation of everything that you do as a paper crafter. So you're going to get into 2024 well stocked with everything there in your arsenal, ready to craft with. Don't miss out on it, because Lynda's not back with any of this until the end of January 2024 at the earliest. So this is your chance to come on and get it. Okay. 15% of stock has gone. Okay, this is going to sell out. It has sold out twice before here on Hobby Maker, and we've not had it in since September, I think was the last time you had this here. Is
Probably,
that right?
yes.
Yeah.
Because I only had a few, but I placed a big order, and this is 250 sheets of 250
Can
GSM.
feel it.
Now, it is super smooth, and it is white. You can get
whiter than white.
Yeah, I ordered some A3 paper the other day because I've treated myself to an A3 printer to do the boards that I do now, and it was advertised as white. And when I put up against this, it's like a dirty grey.
Oh.
But this is beautiful. So it will go through your printer. You can use it for your base cards. You can use it for your boxes. You can use it for your 3D projects. You can use it with your alcohol inks. You can use it with your stamps. You can use it with your electronic machines. You can use it with your metal dies. You can even watercolour on it, and it doesn't wrinkle.
That's amazing.
Your alcohol pens, it doesn't drink the ink. You will see a slight bit of colour on the back of it, but it does not drink the ink.
But you know what? We've got so many people at home who are going, yes, it's back in stock. Here it is.
So if you... Sorry.
Here it is. We're so, I know, and I can tell you. We went to that little studio and just saying, and it's so good but this is what I love. It's the passion you have.
I will let you into a secret. We used to call it a CTA on the other channel, a call to action. And there was a pause before and a pause after. And I knew not to talk, but they do it different here. And you know me, I was vaccinated with a gramophone needle, so I don't know when to shut up. So it
that makes two of us, babe. It's fine. But look, I mean, look at what's happening here. So many of you coming through. People are multi-buying, brand new crafters who are joining us as well today. So do you know what? We're going to go back through all of that again, because this genuinely is. Sometimes people will say to you, right, this can do, you can use this for everything. But then when it comes to it, it's not quite accurate. Whereas this genuinely does work with everything, doesn't it? Oh, look at this. Here we go.
You know, this is the sort of thing that you can do using the cardstock that we've got on today. And as I say, this, now some 250 GSM will not go through my A4 printer. I was gutted. But this will, because it's super smooth, I think that helps to get it through the printer. But as I say, you know, to watercolour in it, one of my customers emailed me a couple of years ago and said, Lynda, do you know you can watercolour it? And I never thought you would be able to watercolour on this, but you can. And I'm going to show you.
It feels so smooth.
It is, but it doesn't wrinkle.
That's amazing.
And the thing with alcohol pens is they do drink the ink, and that's how you use, you know, them up quite quickly. And a sign of that is how much it leaches back through to it. But to have a pack of card that is so versatile, this is your go-to card in your crafty stash.
You can even make your card blanks with this as well,
You can make your card blanks with this.
250 GSM.
Yeah, it is strong enough because you invariably you add something to the front of it.
Yeah, of course, and that gives it the extra weight and extra stability.
It works out at 10 pence a sheet. But you could easily bag this and sell it on at probably 20 pence a sheet.
Right. this is going to sell. When everyone's checked out, half the stock is gone. And what have we been? We've been here a couple of minutes, well over half the stock now, actually. This is absolutely remarkable. We're talking under £25 for 250 sheets. 250 sheets, 250 GSM that you can use for painting, that you can use for paper crafting, that you can use for card making. You can build these beautiful scenes. We've quadrupled the stock since it sold out last time. And well over half of it's already gone.
And I have to say, you know, I know people know that I used to sell a world of paper on another channel. This is all different. This is, don't think I've brought that paper and card over here. I haven't. I've got a new supplier. Now, my older brick would not fit through. When I got a new printer, it wouldn't go through my printer. Even if I tried to feed it through one sheet at a time and wait until the rollers bit and grabbed hold of it, it wouldn't go through. This will go through, and I can say that hand on heart, it will go through. So I was really pleased with it.
It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what else? Do you know what? It just flabbergasts me every time, and nobody quite understands how we do this. We don't even understand how this happens either. But this, all of this, even if you buy 2 or if you buy 3, if you're like Maria and you're multi-buying on the brick, it still only costs you £3.95 for your post and packaging, right the way through till midnight tonight, which is just brilliant.
To send this by Royal Mail is about £15.
Oh, wow. Whew. Don't tell Scott, don't tell us.
To send that by Royal Mail. Plus, can you imagine if you had to carry that home?
Well, exactly. I mean, this is it. You can literally do, it's like, right, when everyone's checked out, 77% of stock is gone, okay? Just do make sure, I know it's really, you want to check everything out together. I get it, because I'm exactly the same. I'll go onto those websites and I'll be like, right, what else can I put in my basket? What else am I going to put in there? Please check out as you go along. Okay,
we might have to go to a little break because I can't remember how many I put in stock, but I know how many I've got left in the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
So we might have a little bit more, but I can't promise. And we might be able to have it because we've got another show at 7 o'clock tonight. So
okay.
You know, depending on how much I put in.
Yeah.
I can't remember because I'm old.
Do you know what? We can double check that for you now. I'm just going to say well done to Joy, to Sue, to Teresa, Carol, Gail, Anne. We've got Gerald and Susan, Maria, Margaret, Lynda, Jean, Monica, Marina, Sharon. If you are on the phone, if you're dialing through, please bear with us. We will get to you. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything else at all. And if you're on the web and on the app, remember to check out. But do you know what? Here's a little bit more about your potion packaging, and we're going to find out. We'll talk to Lynda about stock. You just make sure you hold the phone. See you in a mo.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, dear me, it is flying out the door. We knew this was going to happen, didn't we? So there is a small queue on the phone lines. Please don't worry, okay? And new telephone bidders, we've got Asher as well, then another new telephone bidder. You're going to be answered next. Please stay with us and hold the phone. It's completely free. You're not paying for the wait. That's the great thing about it. You can carry on watching. You can, if you've got any questions, by the way, if you want to know anything about the papers and the cardstock that Lynda's brought today, message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It comes straight through to Kat, who is in the gallery right now. It'll come up on the screen, and then of course Lynda's here. She can answer your question, which is wonderful.
I mean, if you've got a craft group, this is great for. Well, you all know I don't share. I'm the oldest of 5, and I did all my sharing when I was a child. We even shared a bike with one brake.
Oh, bless you.
I don't share at all. It's all mine. And I say to Colin, what's yours is mine, and what's mine's my own. But this is a great one if you are doing craft stores and you do sell a few bits and pieces. You know, if you want to use our cutting files, and because we give you permission to cut the files out, put them in packs and sell them. Again, this is a great way of
just
doing
take your
it.
cello bags. We've got a question from Chris. Hi, Chris in Greater Manchester. He says, Lynda, are those the shadow boxes from your Christmas set that was on last week?
They are.
They're good. They're so gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Well spotted.
Yeah. And they are so simple to
Love
make as well.
these.
So what Hells and Ian had done, and Ian will be on Sundays doing his first solo show on Sundays, so please tune in and watch him because he's so excited about it. But yes, we've done white and black, and then we've used some craft cards in these. These are beautiful, and they are so very, very easy to put together. I tell you what, you give that, because they fall flat to send, you give a card like that to somebody, and they'll think you've spent ages on it.
Gosh. Imagine what you could sell them for in your craft show as well.
Exactly.
Gorgeous, yeah.
But you haven't spent ages on it. You've let your machine do it.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely amazing. We've got a message from Sally as well about Lexi the dog. Hi, Sally, darling. Sally is saying, and I'm just going to, hi, Lynda and Rosie. On this very cold day, I hope you're wrapping up cosy. Just wanted to say, I've just been looking at a pic of Lexi on the first day at home. So small and gorgeous. You're missing your dog, aren't
Yesterday was 6 years to the day since we brought Lexi home. And she fitted in the footwell of the car we had. It took us 6 hours to drive home from Norfolk. We stopped off at Ferrybridge, put a sheet on the car park so she could have a wee. And today I've put you know how it comes up on Facebook to share? There was a little video of Lexi playing with their toy and saying hello to her dad because she knew she had to win her dad over. He absolutely adores her now. But she was, you know, she was
so cute.
Absolutely.
I just love it, and that memory will stay with you forever. Doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, she's grown up into such a character. She really has. But thank you for sending that lovely message.
Thanks,
in.
Sally. Yeah, keep getting your messages in. We're live and interactive here on Hobby Maker, and it is always lovely. We had the Gemporia ball at the weekend on Saturday, and I said to our customers, I said the very best bit, you know, it's so lovely because when we get to hear from you, when we're chatting with you, and it's
Crafters
really
are lovely people, and a lot of them are animal lovers, so they get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. So keep your messages in. Now, thank you to you, Lynda, because we have managed to sneak a few more of the brick back in stock. Now, it's not a huge amount.
No, and I will call in between times. I'll get the figure off Kat to see how many have sold in this hour, and I'll see what else I can do.
See what else you can do
for the second hour.
See what strings you can pull.
Yes.
Loads and loads of this in your basket. Okay, AV6390 is your code. Dial through, check it out if you're on the web. That is so important. I know I keep on banging on about it, but people miss out every single day because they've just not checked out in the nick of time. Don't let that be you. Just make sure you're getting it home. One P&P, you said it was £15 if you wanted to post this with the Royal Mail.
Yeah.
My gosh, £3.95 here at Hobby Maker. Even if you order 10 of them, it's still only £3.95. So we're really saving you a huge amount actually with that, which is fantastic. And of course, Lynda's saving you a huge amount with the beautiful quality that you're getting here. And it's the fact that it's so useful, so diverse. You know, you can use it with everything. Now, we've got craft card on its way with a difference, completely different to anything else you'd have ever used. We've got the black card to the core on its way as well. But we have to go to the gold now, the rose gold.
Because this is on a special offer. This is the last of the stock, and not a huge stock, but we've given you it at a fantastic price. Now, this is metallic rose gold. And it's not a mirror card. It's 130 GSM, so it's classed as paper.
Okay.
But I've done some embossing, I've done some stamping. Now, if you stamp on it, you need to dry it because it's got a sheen to it.
Okay.
You could easily smudge it, so just dry it with your heat gun. Look how beautifully it die cuts. Look how beautifully it embosses.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. You'd be worried, I think, because when you think about paper and embossing paper, you're worried it'll rip, but it doesn't at all,
it's single-sided. But look what beautiful cards you can make.
Gorgeous. That's really lovely. That's with your cream card, isn't it? That's coming up if you want to order the cream card. Now, this should be $7.99, and I think Jacqueline, who's already come through, I think everybody's happy at $7.99, to be honest. It's 25 sheets.
Yeah, A4 sheets, single-sided, 130 GSM, so it's paper.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I mean, look at that shine. It's very, very, very high-end. But listen, we're not doing $7.99 today. Lynda's bringing you a fabulous, fabulous deal. This is a big saving. It's like a little extra Black Friday deal, early Christmas present.
It's an early
there
Christmas
you go.
present from the Crafty Witches.
I love that. I love it. Gorgeous. You've got to get this home. I love rose gold as well.
Yes.
It's so kind of classic. Oh, look, here you come. Loads and loads of you coming through. And again, people are multi-buying. Loads of you wanted to get this home. And you're quite right too, because look how gorgeous it is. You know, this is going to really add that lovely sheen to your card. It's not brash. It's not OTT. It's just a really wonderful rose gold that just has that elegant and gorgeous shine to it. And for that deal today, $4.99, do you know what? If you want to, go for a couple at least. Helen's done that. Really good idea, Helen in Kent there. Betty's in, Alan's in. Hi there, Surrey as well. Brenda and Maxine. We've got Judith and Maureen coming through, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, all the Yorkshires. East Riding of Yorkshire's here as well.
Can I just query that price with Kat?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the final price?
Yeah. So, yeah, $7.99 to $4. Yeah, why? Oh.
I think I meant to put it on at $3.99.
Are you serious? Can we do that, Kat? Will a computer let us? We've said it now. We're going to. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. Thanks,
because
Lynda.
this is the, well, I can because I'm the. There's one of the few perks of the job. You know, I don't have many, but yeah. We can do it at $3.99. This is the last of the stock, and as I say, we don't have a lot.
No, we don't. We don't
and
have
there's
much at all.
there'll be no. Well, if we go to a break and we've got this, we started.
We
with
haven't
this.
got any more. This
no,
is what
we haven't got any more.
We look at the multi-buying. Alan's gone for 2, Dorothy's gone for 3, Judith's gone for 3, Helen's gone for 2 there as well. Loads of you multi-buying. How many? I'm just going to double check because we are right. Yeah. Okay. 20% of stock is already gone. That's not including everyone who's coming through right now with $3.99, which is just absolutely extraordinary. 25 sheets of that stunning rose gold. This is your chance today, okay? Not tomorrow, not the next day, not even at the end of January, potentially. This is what we have.
This is all year round. I mean, this is not just to use for your cards at Christmas.
No,
this is all
it's
year
forever.
round. It's great
Imagine
for
wedding
wraps.
invitations
Yes,
as well.
yeah, it's great for
Gorgeous.
wraps. And as I say, it just embosses. You can see that it embosses.
That's gorgeous,
beautifully.
Isn't it? Really, really lovely. That stunning. Oh my goodness! Our brand new crafters are coming in and multi-buying as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to the Paper Emporium with Lynda Chapman. Absolutely gorgeous. Deborah's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, and Beveridge's gone for 3 sets as well. We do allow you to multi-buy. You don't sort of, when we do crazy deals like this, sometimes people put a sort of cap on what you can order.
They do.
There is no cap. Perhaps there should be, but there isn't.
No, the only cap is the stock.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Your P&P as well is covered if you've already ordered today. $3.95. That's it till midnight. So just do make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Kelly, Jane, Diane, Fran, Tina, Susan, not yours yet. Moira, not yours yet. Bernadine, not yours yet. Check it out to guarantee your place. Okay, it's mega busy. And you know what? While you're coming through, you know you've got that beautiful, beautiful craft card as well. That's on its way for you. You've got the black card to the core as well. That's coming up next. You've still got cream to come as well. You're welcome to shop ahead, okay? Keep on adding to your order. You can shop ahead, look on the website, look on the app. You're only paying that 1 P&P no matter how much you order today.
Isn't it great that you can check out and then you can, it's like, you know, Dee with LM Gifts,
yeah,
right? Well,
yeah.
I bought, I nearly broke the bank. I bought a load of stuff from her show the other day. And then she brought something else on air and I thought, I need that as well. So you can add it to your basket and you're not having to pay an extra postage. You just add it to your order and it's a great idea.
Brilliant. I mean, nobody does that. I remember ordering photos, you know, just for one of those big photo sites, and I'd ordered, you know, however many on the standard size, and some of my favourites I blew up, and then a couple of them I blew really large to put in frames for the wall. I got charged postage and packaging for each different size.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? That's crazy. Yeah. But we just don't do that here at Hobby Maker. It's all, even if it'll come at different times, because it's different suppliers, you might get it on different days from all across the United Kingdom, we still only charge you $3.95. So I don't know how we do it. We pick up, we don't ask questions, we just keep on letting it happen, which is wonderful. Now we're going to bring you, oh my goodness, time today is just disappearing.
Black.
50 sheets.
Yeah, I am renowned for my black card. Now, as I said, I have a new supplier. This is not the same black as you used to buy from me in a previous life. It's just as good, if not better. So it's 200 GSM. It has got a solid colour, so it's got a black core and it's double-sided. Black just adds a hint of drama to any colour in the spectrum, whether it be earth tones, pastel tones, brights, neutrals. I personally would use this for a base card. Some people would think that 200 GSM is too light a weight card. It embosses beautifully. I mean, imagine.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Imagine embossing that and then putting your gilding wax on it.
It would look a bit like Gustav Klimt.
It die cuts like a dream in your metal dies or with your electronic cutting machines. You can also use it with your shimmer sprays. So I don't know whether we can pick that up.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Really gorgeous. And that's definitely weighty enough for a card.
I think it is.
Oh, she says as she chucks it across the table. Here we go. Let me just neaten that up again. Look at that gatefold. I mean, that is sturdy as you like, isn't it?
I think it is because you do add things to it. And that is through the embossing folder, the A4 embossing folder.
Isn't that gorgeous? Just look at that. Wowee. Absolutely gorgeous. And because it's flat to the core, you don't get any kind of wrinkles or rips.
We get really messy in these. Right, so black and white. People now, there's craft stalls selling cards left, right and centre at craft fairs. So I keep saying this, and I'm sorry if you get bored of me saying it, but you have to do something that makes you stand out from everybody else, something that makes you a bit different. So why not go for a black and white theme? So all your cards are black and white. So there's black and white, and there's white and black.
I love them. That's the boy. What's the story? Tell me that's
not a poo bag. He's not out walking his dog, and that's a poo bag.
What's the famous story? Oh my gosh, that's just literally brought me back to my granny and granddad's house.
Is it like
It's a little boy and he's out with his dog for the day, and oh my goodness, I can see it's a little the Ladybird book.
All right. Oh gosh.
No, oh my word, it's just yes, Chip and Biff.
Oh, I've never heard.
No, not Chip and Biff. They're the ones from the kids' school now. No, not Biff and Chip. You might be. Look, I'm not doing a very good job.
Email in.
But, oh my gosh, yeah, that's just took me right back, taking me right back.
Look at these again.
Love
black and
this Day of the Dead.
So if you did a craft fair and your craft table was full of the black and white, and then the shadow boxes.
Yeah, this is
black
amazing.
And white. People will see it from a distance, and there's not a print. When I do these shows, I don't bring any print. I don't bring any cards with toppers on or anything like that.
No, because it's to show what you can do.
I use purely card to show you what you can do.
Yeah.
That if you just buy two things from this show, if you just buy the brick and the black card, you can make cards like this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, it's lovely to just challenge yourself, do something different, because whenever you're a crafter, an artist, or whatever it is that you love to do at home, just step outside your comfort zone and do something.
We had a floor manager at the other channel. I think his name was Nathan. He always smiling. Oh, he was a lovely lad. I loved him to bits. And the show I did, he came in and he said, Lynda, who's done your cards? I said, I did. No, you didn't. He said, you don't make cards like that. I said, I did. He said, you don't make cards like that. I said, Nathan, I made the cards. And he bowed. He said, power to you. He said, I've seen a different side of you. Yeah. And I know Jo Foster, who was like the head of presentation there, she sent me an email, and we had the pack shot, and it was just black and white cards and craft and cream. And she sent me an email that said it was the best pack shot she'd ever seen.
Oh,
do you know
look
what?
at that.
That was praise indeed from Jo Foster, because she didn't dish the praise out. She'll be watching because she's, we're good friends. But that made me feel 10 feet tall. It really did.
But they're so
because
striking,
it was something
aren't they?
unusual. Something unusual, just made out of
Beautiful.
card.
And actually, with things like this as well, I mean, these are all just so ideal for your home decor as well, aren't they?
Yes.
You know, pop these in a frame, and that is something that's going to be on your wall forever and a day. You know, it might be for the nursery.
Well, I gave you one of my 12 by 12s,
I
didn't
know, I've still got it for the dog. It's gorgeous.
And actually, Dave
Beautiful.
Bradford has a card that I made with a face on with just black, white, and
Oh,
a hint
I
of
know,
red
lips.
with the
Yes.
lips. And I
Wonderful.
had that in a frame, and Dave Bradford's got that one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You see, there's so much you can do.
I think Nigel has one of mine as well.
Oh, there we go. We've all got a Chapman original. I forgot to get you to sign it, though.
Oh,
That's
no.
where I went wrong. I'll have to bring it back in. You'll have to give us a little signature. Right, let's bring you this beautiful cream as well. There's your black. Loads of you coming through for that. And don't forget, 1p&p right the way through the day. Now, this is cream. This is classy cream. This is not...
Yes, this
cream.
is not your sickly cream. This is it's like an ivory. This is for wedding stationery and things like that. Again, double-sided, coloured core, super smooth, 200 GSM. Cream and craft go well together, cream and black go great together. Again, if you bring the pile over...
Bring up the whole lot.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
I'll show you what you can do with this.
Do you know what, as well, just to get a little bit of a warning, not to sort of panic anybody, but again, when you launched Paper Emporium here at Hobbymaker...
all of these sold out.
All of them sold out. So the cream, the black, the craft, it all sold out completely. So do stock up while you can. We're not back until the end of January with this. So if you're wanting to get this home, it's now, okay? So PH6 343.
Let's show you the difference between the cream and the white. So you can see how well it die cuts. You can see how well it embosses. Can you imagine that with some gold gilding wax over the top of it?
It works with the rose gold as well, actually.
It works with the rose gold.
Well, it works with everything, really.
Imagine it through your printer because it gives you a different take on things. So it will go through your
more
printer.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you print on the cream.
But then I did it with alcohol pens. So this is alcohol pens. Yes, it went through a little bit, but not excessively.
Even with your, you know, specialist alcohol
Here are your pencils. Here are your watercolour pencils, having had water applied, no wrinkles. And these are your Zila brush marker pens.
Wow, fabulous.
So you can see, again, it's so versatile. Black and cream looks lovely together. Really and that, again, we haven't got a lot of stock of that, and this won't be back now because I'm not on with end of January with another Paper Emporium.
You're getting 50 sheets here for £11.99.
Again, for your cards, and also, you know, your pop-up boxes.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Here's your pop-up boxes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Superb.
Because you're going to add things to it.
Yeah.
And you could make 50 pop-up boxes from that.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So good and such good value. And these, you know, they are essentials. These are essentials for your cards, like they're essentials for your crafting, they're essentials for your cards, they're essentials for your home decor. And actually, do you know, even little things, I know it sounds silly, but just using a colour like this, using this cream, do people still print out a CV these days and a letter to an employer, you know, for if you're leaving college, leaving school, leaving uni, or sort of getting ready for applying for work and things like that? Just using good quality, brilliant quality, it sets you apart.
But it says a lot about you.
Yeah, it does. It says you take pride in what you're doing.
You haven't just printed it on copier paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Or torn it out of the notebook and left all the holes with the bits of paper where you've torn it out.
Exactly. And it's the same with your craft show. It's the same with your craft setup. You want to have everything you've created. It's all very well at looking beautiful from a distance, but when you get up close and when people are touching it, when people are picking them up and feeling them, when you're making to sell, you want your customers to know that you have used the absolute best,
and again,
premium.
you can sell that on. You can subdivide it and sell it
tell us about this again, because this is really lovely, just in case you missed this earlier on. So you could bundle this up, maybe take 5 sheets of this, 5 sheets of the craft.
A lot of wholesalers and paper merchants, there's a minimum order quantity that you have to aspire to, and then there's your postage on top of that. So you might you might not be able to order 100 boxes
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the brick or 30 packs of the cream. So with this, you could order one of these and subdivide that into 10 packs of 5 or 5 packs of 10 and sell it on.
Sell it on. You could double the price
Yeah,
as well.
all you
probably.
do is,
Yeah.
you know, just put a little piece insert in of your own, say with the details, 160 GSM.
That's
It's
it.
double-sided.
If you've got
solid
all your extra dies and things at home and stamps and things like that, maybe you've got duplicates if you've gone for big bundles. Imagine putting together like a little craft kit with some cream card, black cards, some of your craft card, maybe a die, maybe a stamp in there, and sell that on. How much are you going to make?
We're one of the very few companies that allows you to cut out our doilies for our cutting files and then pack them up in a bag and sell them on. You know, you'll do it in any case, even if we don't give you permission, but we've given you permission so you can do that. So if it's, you know,
do it guilt-free.
Yeah, you can, yeah. So you could do all different colours of packs with what's on the show today, and again sell them on together with a card and envelope, and you know, make it yourself.
So fantastic, absolutely wonderful. Now we're going to bring you, and can I show these before I bring the craft card over, because this just shows how beautifully these
Again,
work
craft
together,
and
doesn't
cream
it?
and cream and craft.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. Look at that. Again, so different, so unique to anything else, you know, we've seen.
It just shows you
Absolutely
the
lovely.
difference just by turning the colours the opposite way around.
And the craft card you bring, it's really unique. It's so smooth.
Not like any other craft card I have seen before.
No.
It really isn't.
Oh, I love that.
Because when it arrived, I had to ring the paper merchant and say, "Are you sure this is craft card? Because it doesn't look like craft card to me."
Look at this. It is, it's gorgeous, actually. Biscuit is a really lovely way of describing it, Kat. It's almost like, what's that famous biscuit? It's got that beautiful colour, and it's just really
It's a bit like
lovely.
a custard cream, isn't it?
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
But look how well it die cuts as well.
That's gorgeous.
It's 240 GSM, so it has
Wow.
got a bit of weight behind it. But
lovely.
it will go through your printer.
Oh, wow. So you can print on this as well.
You can.
Oh, lovely. Look at this.
So to me, this is like something that documents would have been written on back in the day.
Oh, imagine if you're doing like a map.
Yes.
Yeah, your wedding seating plan or your menu. You're printing it out, and it's got that beautiful quality to it.
Whereas you can get smooth craft card, because they used to sell smooth craft card, but it was still quite fibrous because it was recycled. This is recycled, but it is so smooth. And it's a solid core, double-sided, and to me, it is more like parchment. So 240 GSM.
It is. Look at that.
So as I say, it will go through your printer. You can use it for your base cards. You can ink on it. You can stamp on it.
I love
everything that you can do with the brick. You can do with this. I think we've got some printed somewhere.
Oh, let's have a
If you
look.
at-
Oh, yeah, and here's it all embossed as well.
So it'll emboss, and when
Lovely.
you print with it, have I got the printed?
Oh, you've made some more boxes. Oh, yeah, there we
Right,
go.
look at that.
Oh, yeah, that is beautiful. So gorgeous. That's just lovely, isn't it?
It
You've
just
got
makes,
that real
yeah,
vintage
it
quality.
aged, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Look how well it embosses as well. Really, really stunning. And all of this for $15.99 for 50 sheets of A4 apps. Look at that. Never ever seen craft. And actually, do you know what? Because it's so smooth, I'm just imagining as well your pastels, your oil pastels. You can draw on this. You can use charcoals on this as well. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful quality. And we've not had it since August. So
No,
this is your chance to come and check out.
And I didn't have it on the last shows at all.
That's great. Oh,
But
I just
you can
adore
use,
this.
you can use. So
The
that is
exploding
50
boxes.
pop-up boxes.
I mean, that is really sturdy. It's
Yeah.
so sturdy. So it's
So
absolutely ideal
again,
for construction.
you could make these out of it's one A4 card with your adorable scoreboard, your hunky dory scoreboard. Now I craft in centimeters because I'm getting old, and it's easier. So when you are doing your pop-up boxes, you need to score landscape 7, 14, 21, 28. You'll have a tiny little bit left on the end, and that is where you cut halfway down that line, and you've got your tab then. And then you turn it round portrait, and you go down 10.5 centimetres down to the last line. So you've got your box, your back is not marked.
Ah,
right?
and you'll be able to find that on YouTube or something like that as well, won't you?
But
to be able
it's
to
so
get all of
much
that
easier if you
information.
use centimetres.
Yeah.
And then you could sell 5 pop-up boxes, put them in a box.
And it's there,
sell
it's great.
5 you know.
We've got a lovely message coming through, and I'm just showing here as well how you've used it with the white and the black card as well in your scenes. It says, hi ladies. Now, my eyesight is not...
I can't read that.
I used Lynda's craft card to make gingerbread ornaments. That's a lovely idea for my Christmas tree. They look good enough to eat. Oh, I bet they do. You could tease also. Oh, you could make a whole box of ginger biscuits from craft card.
You could. And it's great for blending. You know, if you want to go around the edges with your distressings, you can, because it takes all the distressings and everything.
Really lovely idea. Love that. They're gorgeous. Now, we've got your printable white card now as well. Now, just to clarify, I mean, you can print on all of these cards, but this is specialist printing.
It
cards,
is.
Is that right, Lynda? So this for all of your...
Yeah. So when I first
crafting.
when I first started with digital crafting many years ago, about 20 years ago now, I've been selling digital products on shopping television. We used to say, oh, you can use copy of paper, and you know, it was scanned in at 72 dpi, 72 dots per inch.
Yeah.
And printing inks cost more than what the printers cost. The printers were cheap, they made the money on the ink.
Yeah.
Now we say to you, it doesn't matter what printer you use, inkjet, laser, and these will go through laser printers as well as inkjet printers, but it depends on the quality of the paper, because you will notice if you use copy of paper, it will soak the ink in, and you will see it on the back. On this you won't. So this is super white, again, pristine white. And we've got, what is it, the 160 GSM?
This is the 160 GSM,
so
200
160
sheets.
GSM, I would use this, if you're only going to go for one, if your budget only allows you to go for one, this is the one I would go for, because this is great for your inserts and your decorative papers on the Crafty Witches downloads, because you do matte and layer. It might not be strong enough for a base card, but try it. You know, there's nothing to not try, but it's
people are multi-buying the way.
It is absolutely stunning card, and it's what my girls and boys, when you see all of their beautiful samples, it's what my girls and boys use.
It's working right. I mean, is this really correct? This is working out at 9p per sheet,
Yes,
Lynda.
yeah. Now
that's amazing, isn't it?
Again,
really good.
People think, oh well, you know, that's 9p a sheet, and the ink is going to cost me a fortune when I do digital downloads, right? I did an experiment. My printer, if I do a maintenance run on it and, you know, clean the nozzles and everything, it prints out a report, and I bought that report in. And I showed you that I printed something like 4,600 sheets since I bought the printer.
Wow.
And then I went onto that famous Jungle website, and I'd purchased the ink 3 times, and it was $39.99 to buy a set of inks.
Yeah.
I gave one to Hells.
Yeah.
And I've still got, I've used one, but I haven't used it all up, and I've still got one set spare.
So when you use the proper paper,
yeah, so it worked out at 0.01 pence to print a sheet.
That's amazing. But people are multi-buying. Carol's gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2 sets there as well. Maureen's coming through, Sheila's here, brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fabulous to have you here. And actually, it's, a lot of people don't realise that. I didn't realise that until I joined Hobby Maker, that the paper makes a massive difference.
It is.
In terms of how far your ink will go.
That's the biggest factor, because now we scan in at 300 dpi, which is magazine quality. So all the files that we send to you, whether it be for the Crafty Witches, Pollyanna Pickering, Louise Nisbet, they are all, if we were doing them as printed, physical printed paper packs, they are the files that we would send to the professional printers.
Wow, so you're getting the best.
You know you've got top quality. So you need a top quality paper so you're not drinking your ink.
That's it, you certainly do. Now this is 160 GSM. We've also got the 200 GSM. So I'm just going to do a little stock update as well because we sold out completely of your brick, the 250. Lynda has done a restock for us. So I'm just going to double check. We have got some availability left, but it is limited. So I would be dialing through as quickly as you can for the brick. If you want the brick, £24.99, that's 250 sheets and 250 GSM as well.
Let's just do a comparison. So if you move the 200 into the middle and swap the 200 and the 160
there
across.
We go.
So this is 200 sheets of 160.
Yeah.
Look at the height.
Look at the height. There you go. 200 sheets of 160.
This is 200 sheets of 200 GSM. Now your 200 GSM is good for your base cards, it's good for your toppers, but as I say, if you're on a limited budget, go for the 160 GSM.
Okay, perfect.
But this is lovely card as well, brilliant white, and it's that whiteness that makes the difference. And then, all right, on this one, on the brick, you've got an extra 50 sheets, but again, this is 250 GSM.
Yeah. It's brilliant. I mean, if you're able to today, you might want to go for one of each. You might want to get two of the brick. Which is the one that you use the most? Which is the one that you're constantly having to restock of? If you're wanting 200 sheets of your 200 GSM, and remember, this is not back till the end of January now, okay? So it's really important to check it out today while you can. 0800 001 4433, completely free number. If you're wanting to order anything today, actually, from Lynda's show, from any of the shows you've seen here on Hobby Maker, you can ring through, you can place your order for absolutely everything, and it's just going to be one P&P. Now, you're back at 7 p.m.
I'm back at 7 with Nigel, so just, you never know what's going to happen.
You're going to be reunited with Nigel. It's going to be all sorts of fun.
We've been reunited a couple of times
Oh, that's
now,
good.
but
Okay.
You never know what you're going to get with Nigel.
It's going to be a lot of fun, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Lynda.
Pleasure.
Brilliant to have you
Always
back.
amazing.
And we're going to head back over to the other side of the studio for some more creative expressions with James. This is a beautiful collection, really, really stunning. It's brand new, and you're going to absolutely love these stained glass windows from Creative Expressions coming up next.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors that's going to cause repeat motion, that allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper, and it's going to give you a perfect cut.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh, this is such a gorgeous collection, James. It's beautiful.
It is.
Oh,
Stained glass.
yeah, stained glass is what's not to love. Oh, our Christmas decorations are falling down. This is outrageous. Who was it? We didn't touch it. For once, it wasn't me either. We are just so delighted to be able to bring this back to you. So it launched about a month ago.
Yep.
Very, very popular indeed. Hugely, hugely popular. So we're delighted to have it back here. And it is a huge bundle. I mean, it's going to take some time to talk you through.
It's one of the biggest, I think. Yeah, 65 plus dies.
65
It's
dies.
huge, very, very popular.
So just take a little look at all of this, okay? Your ovals, your circles, your sentiments, your borders. Great for all year round, okay? This has to be one of the most versatile, most beautiful collections. And do you know what? Not only is this one of the biggest bundles we've ever brought to you here on Hobbymaker, it's also one of the biggest savings, James, as well. It should be £164. Fantastic saving. I mean, that in itself is really good value because you're getting a huge number of dies.
Do
you know where we're going?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know where we're going? This is a mega saving here today. And that £40 back into your pocket, and it's on split pay. And you know what? It's a four-way split pay.
I didn't know we were going to do that again. That's
fantastic. You see, we
fantastic.
like to keep
I
some
didn't know
things,
that.
you know, we
That's
like to
great.
give you some surprises here, James. It's gorgeous. Now, if you have worked with this collection since it launched here in Hobbymaker a month ago, please do share what you have made. We love to get your makes through, and you're entered automatically into a draw to win £100, which will be credited to your Hobbymaker account. So send in your makes, we love to see them. And if you've got any questions at all on how to use them, obviously we're going to have some demonstrations with James here today, hopefully. Well, 2 or 3, I think we're aiming for 3, aren't we? Which will be brilliant. But if you've got any questions at all, then do, again, message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message straight away in the box on the website as well. But secure yourself, okay? Make sure you're here. Grab the saving while you can. You're getting the whole collection home for £31.40. It's amazing. It's almost 25% off.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Split pay, that's great.
Yeah. And it's really a timeless collection. It's not like it's a collection that's going to go out of style or it's going to go... This is the collection that you're going to be able to work with forever. It's
right across the seasons, and the stained glass collection, when Sue brings them out, like I said last time when I was here with you, it's always so popular, and that proved itself because there's so many different ways you can use these dies, so many different things you can do with them. And I'll show you in a minute, but should we take a look?
Yeah, let's take a little look.
It's huge.
Now, individuals are on the website, okay, so you can have a good look on the website as well. But I'm just looking at that beautiful shot here, actually, as well, that the guys have set up for us in the studio. It's amazing. I mean, look at that. So many different colourways, so many different ways of working with it.
For the autumn, the spring, the summer, there's birthdays,
it's gorgeous.
celebrations. It's so different, many different ways.
I love it.
As I do every time, massive shout out to the design team. Great work, as always.
Awesome. It's just beautiful. Now, we're going to bring you our first bundle. So the I Want It All bundle is made up of lots of bundles this time. You're getting I mean, we call it a small bundle, but this has got 24 dies in it for you. So we shall take a look through all of your circular bundles here. So this is the butterfly from the Circle collection, absolutely beautiful. To show you a few examples here as well. Oh my goodness, I mean, look at that.
Amazing work. So there's some of these by Sue Wilson herself. Obviously, all the dies are designed by Sue that we've got here in this collection also today. Amazing,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Once we've gone through all the collections, I'll show you how they interchange, because that's the real big plus thing with this massive collection from Sue's. It's so clever with how
oh yeah, hold on a minute. Now, these are, let's have a little look.
Through the circles, aren't we?
We're going to look through the circles.
Fish them out for you?
Yes. Oh, here we go. Here's some more. Here we are. There we go.
There we go. So
circle.
that's the cone flower that we've got there. And again, that's made up of 6 dies in this set. So all of the different elements can all intermix with all the other bits and pieces that we've got that I can show you.
There's
and I'm going to go on to the tulips.
The tulips as well.
This is also from the Circle collection that we've got. Again, we've got 6 dies in this one, so that's how it's going to come to you like that.
Gosh, that'd be
Again, you can see on the back here all the different elements that Sue's put together there for you. So they're all interchangeable, and here's some of the samples that Sue's put together, and the design team is so varied.
It's really
different ways you can work
intricate.
it.
Lovely.
And that's one I did in the last month when I was here. Actually, I showed you how to do that in different ways with the gilding flakes. So that's another one with that.
And again, just how different, how unique they can be. With
They are, yeah, so different.
Well.
There's different ways in which you can use them. You just use the centerpiece toppers as well, the cone flowers there, and there's another one there as well, and that's the die there with the cone flowers. That's part of this same collection in the Circle dies that we've got from you. Got for you here today.
And you've got the sunflower as well. Here we go.
This is lovely, this one. I'm going to be using this in the first demo today. I didn't use it last time, I didn't think, when I was here. Really nice summer.
Absolutely, I love sunflowers, they're my favourite. But
They're
then look at them coloured in a different way. And actually, you know, you don't have to limit yourself to sunflowers. You can do them all different colours, can't you? Which is lovely.
Absolutely.
And purple sunflowers here as well. Absolutely stunning. So this is for the set on screen right now, FS2875. You're going to be getting 4 of your circular die sets. So you're getting 25 dies in total. All of those centres and borders, of course, are interchangeable across the collection. So we were just talking about Mother's Day as well, thinking of you. You know, these are beautiful, beautiful florals. And, of course, that wonderful, meaningful butterfly as well that are just going to work so well with your crafting. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is on a 2-way split pay, £27.49, and you're going to get them all home. Now, if you can stretch today to the I Want It All bundle, I mean, you think about it, for the circles, you're getting it all home for £27.49. If you can stretch to the I Want It All bundle, you're going to be getting it all home for just £31.10. So, you know, really fantastic. And these are tools for life. You'll use them again and again and again and again. They're just absolutely delightful, really beautiful. Now let's bring you the ovals. So I need a little bit of work with my shapes, don't I? Okay, I need to go back to basics, James.
quick.
Yeah, I like that you've gone to collect those now.
I'll let you quickly get the leaves and just grab it. So
he's like, yeah, Rosie doesn't know the difference between an oval and a circle.
We didn't lay them out for you properly, did we? This is
I think you did.
This is the harvest stained glass, which got 6 dies. That's again how it's come. So again, these are all interchangeable within each of the oval sets that we've got. That just gives you a few sample and ideas of the colours you can do with these. I mean, it's lovely with the pumpkins. I know when I was here last time, we were right on trend with Halloween and the autumn season, and also, I mean, Thanksgiving even for our Americans. We can ship to America now, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So great Thanksgiving ideas as well there. So that's that collection as well.
Beautiful.
For the ovals.
Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got the stained maple leaves. Have you shown those ones as well?
Yeah,
Just
should we show those?
samples.
So that's our maple leaves that we've got there.
These are lovely.
And Rosie's got some great samples there as well, which I'll let her show you.
Look at that, absolutely lovely. And again, just so unique, you know, so versatile, what you can create with them, just using different colours and how it changes it up. Absolutely lovely. I love this one as well. And actually, just twist, you know, turning up on its head and using them the other way around vertically, just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Lots of gorgeous ideas there too. Wonderful.
And going through more ovals, we've got our birthday one. So obviously this is a great one for all celebrations because there's no words on this. The sentiments are separate. So it could be for birthdays, celebrations, Christmas, cake for any reason. There's always a good reason for a good cake.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't need a reason for cake, just to eat the cake.
So these are some of the designs by Sue, the design team. Look at that, stunning. So that's the glitter bits that we're using the other arm.
Okay.
Yeah, using them in a different way with adhesive sheets. And again, there from Diane.
Love that.
Stunning
that
colours.
Is just gorgeous.
Really
Kat's
glittery.
very excited in there. Can you hear me? She just went, oh,
It is a nice colour, that one. And a nice easel card there
Oh,
as
lovely.
well.
Yeah,
so that's the birthday one.
Stunning.
Got.
And this,
And
I
we
mean,
must have one more with the grapes.
the
I think, isn't it?
grapevine,
Don't forget
yeah.
the grapes.
Love this. And I love grapes. I love grapes to eat. I also love grapes to drink.
Absolutely.
It does, yeah, absolutely. A beautiful one. So it takes you to the vineyard. Absolutely gorgeous. Hope your day is amazing. Love that. Really, really beautiful. One from Emma Kemp here as well. I love that. Is that paper piece?
It's paper piece back in,
That's
yeah. It's
really
nice, isn't it?
lovely.
So many different ways you can treat these.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. So that's your ovals. Now, all of those are $49.99. You can get them all home for $24.99 with your split pay. And remember, that's interest-free as well. So come on in and get them home. But remember, if you go for the I Want It All bundle, well, you're saving nearly 25%. You can get literally everything. Your circles, your ovals. We're going to be bringing to you these beautiful octagons as well in just a moment. They're a separate collection, aren't they? We'll be bringing to you. Absolutely beautiful. The sentiments there and the borders as well. So we're going to bring you your borders next, actually. And these are so intricate. They're really, really lovely.
So we've got a little sentiment that we've added into these as well. Shall I show that one first?
Yeah, go
and then
for
I'll
it.
let you say. So we've got the happy birthday, which is real essential. So these match with the fonts that I was showing you a few hours ago as well. So all the same font style. So these are two-part dies. So you've got the outer and then you've got the wording as well. From Sue. So that one comes as part of this bundle as well, a happy birthday.
There we
there
go.
you go. You can see it cut out there, and then you can see how that looks. There you go.
Really lovely. And then we've got these beautiful borders.
We've got some lovely borders with these. So there's two different types of borders that we've got for you. We've got the lace filigree border, which cuts out like that, so you can leave that into your cardstock, or you can actually cut that out of your cardstock, like I've done there as a border.
Oh
And
my
then
God, can I just show you
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's just
I love
lovely.
that. It's really nice, isn't it?
It's really
Love.
beautiful. Wow. Love that. So is that with gilding wax?
It is, yeah. It's like a verdigris effect, like the copper verdigris effect. Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Wow, this whole bundle's $18.99.
It is, and there's another bundle as well. Yes. So another border die as well, rather. So this border die...
This is part of this bundle?
This is part of it, yeah. So this border die here is really, really unique, really clever. I'll show you in a minute. We've gone through all the bundles, but you can use it in so many different ways. So this is just a handful of ways in which you can cut it out, but you can use it as edge dies, inserts, inlays, and there's so many different combinations.
Love that. Oh my goodness.
So many different ways that the design team have used them as well there,
So
which is really,
gorgeous.
it shows you what you can do with them. So versatile.
Yeah, it's wonderful. What a beautiful, beautiful collection to get hold of. So TK 2814, okay. Order this today for $18.99. So you are making a saving there. It's 9 dies in total, including the happy birthday die there as well. And then we've got one final bundle, which is all your sentiments as well to go alongside. And is this the same font again as the happy birthday?
It's exactly the same font again. Yeah,
and what we showed
really
you
thought for
earlier.
that. So it all works together. So we've got the congratulations there, which is a 2-part die as well that we've got. We've also got you are special, or you are so special in that range. Hello, friend. I like that. It's quite nice saying.
Nice, yeah.
And best wishes. So really essential sort of sentiments there, all in those 2-part dies. You can use those in all of the ways that I've been showing you on the hour before. So you get the outer and the inner die there as well.
All for $14.99. So all of these, okay, you've got your smaller bundles which are making up this I Want It All bundle. It is one of the biggest bundles we've ever brought to you. Huge. It's absolutely amazing. Now, all of the individuals are on the website as well. So if you want to just get one of the circles, if you just want to get the borders, if you just want the sentiments, if you just want any of those as individuals, they are all there on the web. But if you're able to push the boat out today and go for the I Want It All bundle, that is where you're making the biggest saving of all. I think when you think about it as well, and you do get it home, and you've made a choice, you've sort of gone, right, I'm going to go for them. And then you get it home and think, oh, wouldn't it be lovely with that border? Or wouldn't it be lovely with that sentiment? Or wouldn't it be lovely with this? So if you're able to, go for the I Want It All bundle, and then you've got the choice. And then you're not going to be left sort of thinking back to the show, thinking, oh, I love what James did with that. I wish I could do that, but I haven't got that part. So it's really nice if you're able to go for the I Want It All bundle, because that's where the biggest saving is as well. And I tell you what, actually, let's see what you can do with this then, James. Really
so I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll start off by just showing you a couple of different things that you can do with those border dies that we were looking at, because
lovely.
I think they're quite unique, really. So what I wanted just to explain to you, rather than, and I'll use those in the demos, is just the different ways you can use them. So what you actually get is you get all of these different dies. If I lay them out,
They're so intricate as well.
They are very, very intricate. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with them. It's so clever. So that's those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies that you actually all get together there.
Wow.
And if you can see what I've done. What I've done is I've just used those 2 dies there, and that would give me that shape there. So I've actually put those 2 dies together, and I've got that shape there.
Okay.
I could turn around and I could take that piece there and that one there, so it cuts the, that one there with the outer edge die, and I can take that one there and add that one, put those together, and I get that shape.
Oh, wow.
And that's how you do it. So you'd actually put these into your machine like that, that's going to give you that shape. If I just wanted that top filigree piece, I could take that, I could add this outer die that Sue's given you, put those together, I get that.
Gorgeous.
And the combinations literally are endless, because you can just keep going again and again and again, and there's so many different ways if I just lay them out. And this is by no means all.
Wow.
And they don't have to be cut out in the sense of where I've done there. I could even remove certain parts of the die, and then it leaves them in the cardstock, and I'll give you a little sneaky peek of where we're going later on. But I've actually done that with this card here, and you can see how I've left those into the side of the card as well.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
So really, really clever. For 5 dies, amazing.
For 5 dies, it's only $7.99, and your possibilities are genuinely endless. That is an essential. If you wanted to come and get this, now is your chance, okay? Really wonderful. RB28.59. That is for this beautiful border set, which you've just seen how many different, maybe you'll create your own kind of ways with it as well. You know, that's what's so exciting. I guess you can cut into it as well.
You can cut into them as well. You can stack them up as well. You can do them in different colours and black and white, or even put a background colour. I mean, it literally is, if I did a board, it would be huge.
Yeah,
huge,
absolutely
huge,
fantastic. Really, really beautiful. So, where should we, and you wanted to show, can we show this? Because this shows the interchangeability of everything.
It shows so if I just take this this one die that we've got here, so this is the cone flower, sorry. It just shows you how many dies you're getting in this one set alone with the circles. And it's just to show you that you can stack these up in lots and lots of different ways. And again, like I was showing you there with the borders, if I just take this one piece here, all fingers and thumbs today, let's take that one away, there we go. So I just took those pieces there. I could actually cut that into the cardstock and create that I've got there. And that creates a lovely, lovely topper on its own. It's an aperture.
I love
I can also use the dies in different combinations, and I can have that effect there. And then by using the rings on their own, you can also start doing different colours. And then, just as Rosie was saying, you can start to layer them, map them up, and then you can suddenly do things like that with it. And that's just using the essential die sets that you've got.
Beautiful.
And then you've got effects like that. And that's just using the dies in various different formats, and then you can even join them all together and keep your keep your centerpiece of stained glass. And this is what makes the stained glasses every time with Sue Wilson so popular, is that one die set gives you a multitude of different variations. It's not just one-on-one, it's changing the colours, how you layer them up, massive.
It's amazing. So those 24 dies that you get, this is the circle collection. You then got this different centerpieces that can work with all of those different outlines together, can't they? So you can, it's literally endless possibilities.
And that is how I started. I thought there was about 12 different combinations, and then I started, hang on, I said there's so many more than that. And it just shows you some of, and this is just one set. This is just the cone flower. You can do this with every single set we've shown you today, the ovals and the circles. Not only that, but all of the dies in the circles are interchangeable, so you can take the outer from one of them and mix it with the other.
Oh my goodness, you have got to get this home.
Multitude of combinations.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's huge.
Your circles are on screen. Okay, if you want to get the bundle of the circles, it's FS2875, and you're on split pay once again. So we've cut that price in half for you, split it across 2 months. £27.49 is all you pay to get all of these beautiful circles home, and you've seen how many different ways you can work with them. So do make sure you're checking out, but let's see them in action.
Shall we do something? Yeah, let's have a go. So what I've got here, if you have a little look from the craft desk from above, you'll see there's some 3 nice little simple cards. It's just using the actual dies on their own. And then you can turn around and use these as gift tags, or even little, maybe put vouchers in them.
Oh,
so just almost little gifting cards.
Yeah.
And the angel policy is amazing, so you can make whatever you want with these, and then you can use them to sell for charity or on a store. So yeah, really, really good angel policy. And then taking them a stage further, which I'm going to show you in a minute, how to make a couple of these. I thought maybe we'd do 2 or 3 of these quickly. Is you could turn around and make these almost like a little gift pack. Put them in a box, put 3 or 4 of them together, and I think they look really fantastic.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially with matching larger cards as well as gift tags. So I'm going to take these one at a time, and what we'll do is we'll have a look at this one here first. It's using the same die, but it's just treating it in different ways. So not only is it making completely different designs, it's also just with the stained glass, you've got so many different effects that you can apply with them. So if I bring in my little bits and pieces, they're quite quick and simple just to put together. And I just thought it'd be nice, just sometimes you don't always break down all of the mats and layers. So I'm just going to put together some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glue just to put a couple of mats and layers onto here. And what I'm going to do with this first one is actually use some gilding flakes, and I'm going to use that along with some crystal tints that I bought along today, and some of my sticky sheets.
Yeah, these sticky sheets, you can never have enough of these, can you?
I use these a lot, yeah, I use these an awful lot. But it's just a great way of working, and what I'm actually going to do is apply down the sticky sheet first that I've got there. That's just on some backing of some card, and then I'm going to take that away, and that's now my sticky sheet there.
Perfect.
So I'm now going to use that to actually stick this ornate die down with, because it means I don't have to glue all the edges.
That's
so it's a bit of a cheat, but it's a nice sort of little hack just to make things a bit quicker. Put a bit of glue around the edge, and what I'm then going to use that sticky surface for is to apply my gilding flakes.
Oh, lovely.
So I'll show you how that then looks. And what I'm actually going to do is a technique that is kind of similar to something like vintage fairground signs. It's flamboyant signs. So what they used to do is they used to use enamel sort of oil-based paints over the top of gilding flakes and mirrors. And it would create this sort of reflective surface. So we're going to go for something a little bit like that, but on a nice smaller scale. So what I'll do is I'm going to get some of our Silver Moon gilding flakes out. Let's grab that one there and pop that in our box.
They're great, these boxes, aren't they? Yeah. We have to get some of these back in stock, actually.
It's a good way of working with gilding flakes. It's sort of a quick way of keeping it all self-contained. So I've got my sticky surface there, so I can just start to apply and rub those into the design. You can see straight away those gilding flakes have applied themselves to the sticky sheets.
Yeah.
I think they've got to be my hero product, sticky sheets. I use them on so many shows.
They are so useful,
so versatile. So versatile, yeah. And because they're transparent, you can stamp and then, as I was doing before, apply over the top. So pop that one.
You can use them for wall art as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Thinking about
So
making
many different ways you can use them.
Things like that. Gosh,
So
that's so effective.
So even that on its own looks really nice.
Yeah.
It does look
It
beautiful.
really does, yeah.
But we're going to go in there and add a little bit of colour now, and we're going to use some of the crystal tints that I brought along on today's show. So I'm just going to pick a handful of colours. Now what crystal tints are is they are a water-based crystal enamel that's being coloured, and you can use them straight out the bottle. You don't need to shake them. You actually don't really want to, because you don't want any air bubbles in them. And they've got a really fine-tipped nozzle that you can use to apply them. So I'm just going to go in there. I'm going to use the wall of the die to trap the colour.
So it's almost like a gutter, isn't it? If you're silk
almost
painting.
like it is, yes, exactly like that. And I'm just applying a little bit of pressure and just letting the crystal tint just flood the area.
How long will that take to dry then, James?
With that sort of amount on there, maybe about certainly within an hour I could carry on working with it. Yeah, about an hour. If you're going to put in an awful lot more, it'd take a little bit longer. So we just work up a couple of the stems like that. So what you're getting with this is the ability now is for the reflection or the light to come off the gilding flakes from behind, and they kind of light up that crystal tint.
So clever.
And that's where that sort of flamboyant type effect came from when they used to do that type of artwork.
gorgeous.
So let's get a little bit of a...
Now we've got two different sets of your crystal tints today, okay? So the first set's on screen, set A. You've got orange garnet, you've got rose quartz, and you've got the lime peridot and the emerald. You're getting 4 for £13.50.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to read out the fourth one then. I was thinking, hold on, am I keeping on going? Four of them, wow, that's brilliant. You've got orange garnet, rose quartz, lime peridot, and the emerald green there in set A. All of them for £13.50. Noticing a little bit you're using there as well. It goes a long way,
I'm not actually squeezing the bottle. I'm just letting gravity, if you like, take over, and it's just flooding it out on its own. You don't have to apply any pressure, and you're just colouring with it. I'll just do this one flower, and then it's very therapeutic. You can sit here and do this all day, which I don't have, I know. So,
it's gorgeous. I love that. Now this is set
striking
B.
colours.
So you've got your tanzanite blue, you've got pink topaz, you've got your yellow citrine, and you've got your amethyst as well. So you've got your crystal tints there. 4 colours for £13.50. They're so lovely. Really, really beautiful.
You can get really creative with them.
So when you're working with the crystal tints, do you need to have a gutter, or can you play with backgrounds and do inky sort of backgrounds?
No, you can do inky backgrounds with them as well. I'll show you that in another card in a minute. You can use them so many different ways. But this is a nice way with the
stained glass.
Stained glass dyes. It's it's a nice, quick and easy way of working it. Just keeps all the colour in there. So that's one way of treating them.
Okay.
Let's have a look at another product that I brought along with myself today, and it's using it in a similar way. But I'm just going to make this card up again very quickly, and it just shows you lots of different ways of using them. Here we go. Right, and then I'm going to put some of the double-sided sheets back down again. So this time I'm going to use the chocolate gold gilding flakes I brought along with me.
Ooh, chocolate
gold. It sounds nice, doesn't it?
It does.
I tell you, I just had a chocolate before I came on air. It's the only
you
thing
did.
I did.
Lynda Chapman always
I was
brings us
starving
chocolate.
and
She's
I
very
had to
good.
grab something.
Well, time just disappears.
It did.
You think
Yeah,
2
it did.
hours, I'll have enough time to get myself a sandwich or do something, but no, it goes.
Not at
doesn't
all. It just goes. Just take that double-sided sheet off of there. There we go. And then I'm going to treat this in exactly the same way. So it's just showing you different techniques using these dyes, and it just shows you how versatile that they are. And this time I'm going over the top with the gilding flakes again, but I'm going to actually use a different product this time.
I love that.
So there we go. We just tap that down. It's just nice colour. It's a little bit different, using sort of browns and golds and creams.
I really love it because
different
it's just with that
colourway.
little tiny bit of metallic in there as well. I mean, actually, I love it like that as well. Now, the gilding flakes come in a little kit, don't they, as well? So you're going to get your chocolate gold, you're going to get your silver moon, and your applicator sponges as well. And you're going to get your double-sided self-adhesive sheets there. Really perfect starter kit, actually. If you've never used gilding flakes before and you're needing the tools to go with it, then this is perfect.
It's perfect, yeah. I've put it together specifically so you've got the 2 colours. You've got sort of an off gold with the browns and the chocolates in it. You've got the silver. You've got the sponges that I'm using in my box here, and you've got the sticky sheets, which we already know you can use in so many different ways.
You've got everything.
I don't know if you can see all the colours in this chocolate gold from above, but they are absolutely stunning. You can pick out so many different colours in there. They look absolutely amazing.
Just lovely. And when you pick it up, you know, it doesn't transfer to your fingers. You sort of think, gosh, is that going to go on? But it does. The way it breaks down with the sponge is just so clever, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just a nice way of working with the sponges in the box. And then it's actually quite a clean way of working with them.
Yeah, it is. It's
So
just...
I've laid down my background, and I'm kind of going for the same, well, it is a different effect. It's not, this time I'm going to use pearl tints.
Yeah.
So pearl tints aren't translucent like the crystal tints. They're water-based again, and they give it a pearl finish. They look lovely just like that, though, doesn't it?
It does. It really does, actually.
And you could just
I love
leave it
it.
like
So you
that.
could do a mixture. You could have sort of bright colours and then your sort of chocolates. It's lovely.
Yep. So I'm going to use a couple of these different colours. Let's go for
Well, the
these
lovely thing
here.
is we do have 2 sets of your pearl tints today as well. So your first set is your silver lining, your gold opulence. You've got your oh, I love burnt caramel, yum. And your that's just made me hungry. And you've got your hearty red here as well, burnt caramel, yum. So all 4 of those beautiful colours there as well with your pearl tints for $14.99. That's great value. HW2828 for that first set there. And then for your second set of your beautiful pearl tints, you've got your Oh no, Chateau Rose, there we go. Chateau Rose, Racing Green, everything's peachy, and your Canary Song as well, so really beautiful. TH2890 Cosmic Shimmer Pearls. It's really lovely having all these different colourways because it just gives you so much choice at home, doesn't it? And it means when you're creating, I mean, imagine creating a lovely set of cards like this, and you can sell them as a pack with different colourways.
Absolutely, yeah. You can just change your colourways. You could use a crystal tints and do it in one style like I've just shown you. And you can see the difference with this. You've got this pearl tint, and what it will do when it dries, I'll show you the dried one, it almost looks like an enamelled tile, like a Spanish tile.
Yes.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Nice.
So I've got everything peachy, I've got the burnt caramel, and I've got the racing green on here. So I'm now going to put this.
They're all from set 2. They're on screen at the moment.
Petals in there, and I'm using them in exactly the same way. I'm not really squeezing the bottle much.
You're just letting gravity
I'm just letting gravity take its course, yeah. And when these settle off, they're self-level, and you get that lovely pearl finish. And again, you can see this time now, they're opaque, so
it is almost like enamel. It's reminding me of sort of Art Nouveau jewellery, you know, like that when they would get these really fine dragonflies and butterflies and that beautiful enamel work. You know, it's just really lovely, really.
That's kind of the finish we're going to. So you'd carry on like that around all the petals, and when that's all dry and self-leveled, what you're going to get is something that looks like that. And I'll just show you a tiny little technique. And this is to stop. You don't have to worry about going over the lines. I'm trying to be as careful as possible, but if I just show you, I could work it quite quickly.
Yeah.
And just almost infeel it like that, all the way around quite quickly. I'm not worried if I go outside, just like that. And then what I would do is I would cut another one out, absolutely identical. It's a little sneaky trick.
That's cheating, James.
If you're thinking, why does that look so tidy? Well, this is what I'll show you. This is what I did. I place that over the top. There you go. So anyone can do it. You don't have to have a steady hand. You just go straight and over the top. You stick that down, and then you've got your finished pieces like that.
See, isn't that just wonderful? And this is why we love watching live demonstrations here on Hobby Maker, because all these tips and tricks that you get. I would never have thought to do that. I'd have been there trying to
fill it all in.
But actually, that just makes.
Haven't got time for that, have we?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
These are so beautiful. You can imagine, can't you? Imagine presenting people. You might want to do them for your wedding invitation. You might want to create lovely little sets of gift cards for people that you're going to sell at your next craft fair. They're just absolutely gorgeous, and there's so many different ways to do it as well. Now, the most popular way to shop at the moment, I mean, you're saving £40, so of course this is really, really popular here today. It's just so beautiful, and you're saving £40 on the I Want It All bundle. This is for all of your circle dies, all of your oval dies. This is for all of your sentiments and those beautiful lacy borders as well, which have so many different ways to work with them. You can get all of this home for £31 and 10p, which is exceptional. So you can be crafting, you can be making to sell, you can be really going to town with this. And remember, all of those circle dies, they're all interchangeable. All of those oval dies, they're all interchangeable. So you've got so many different effects and so many different sort of compositions, really. You can combine, haven't you?
Yeah, it really is massive.
Love this as well, these greens.
Shall we go for one more technique? So this is the same die using the similar. What I'm doing this time is actually using some of the foundation white glossy cardstock, which we don't often bring on. But it's great for alcohol inks, and it's also fantastic for these crystal tints. So in a minute, I'll show you how you can use it with acetate, and it takes a little bit longer to dry on acetate, and also maybe it's a little bit more set up. You've got to have 2 or 3 dyes. It takes a little bit longer. I showed you how to do it last time, but this is a really, really quick way. So again, exactly the same as I've done before, but I've got, rather than being sticky, it's just white glossy cardstock.
Can I see that? Is that all right? So you can see
have a little look.
Just that, you've got that.
Yeah, good idea.
There we go. Oh, there we go. You can see the gloss there.
Just see the gloss. So
nice.
That's all it is just a little bit of glossy cardstock. And I'm going to go in there with our crystal tints, and it's going to create like a stained, in a true sense, a sort of stained glass effect, but without the acetate. So it's still got that lovely bright colour. And the nice thing is, my trick here is I've used dark card. The reason I've used dark card is I'm going over the lines, but you can't see it.
Nice, yes, I love it.
So it makes it look like I'm being
so
very careful.
vibrant.
Really, really vibrant. So this wouldn't work with normal white card or white paper. It would soak in. It wouldn't lay flat. You do need that coating. You need that gloss cardstock to allow it.
And then you've got to let it dry, right?
You've got to let it. Don't be tempted to pick it up. Again, because the cardstock's coated, it takes a little longer to dry, but within the hour, you'll be able to work with it and move it around the house and trim it and cut it, without any problems at all. And yeah, you don't need to cut another black dye layer over the top because it doesn't matter. I'm going over the cardstock, but you won't see that. I can just about make it out, but it's it works in perfectly. So just using those 3 colours again, I've got the racing green, I better let you know, the yellow citrine and the orange garnet there.
Oh,
that I'm using
beautiful.
on
So that was from Sete that we brought to you a little bit earlier on. Beautiful.
There you go.
It's
It's
all
very
there on the web
therapeutic.
for
You can just cut these out really quickly with the die sets and sit and just colour them in different ways.
Well, I mean, tell us what got you into crafting in the first place, James, because you talked about sort of the therapeutic nature of it there. For anyone who's not tried crafting, who's watching the show today, why is it such a brilliant hobby to get into? Card making and die cutting?
It's massively versatile. There's so many different ways and avenues you can go down, different things you can discover. You can take one product like I've taken here, and you can use it in 3. I've just shown you four different ways of using it. That's 4 of many more. And then you can create so much with it. I mean, this is just showing you what you can do with it on cardstock, but these work on porous and non-porous. So you could be using this actually on glass pieces or ceramics and things like that. So much you can do with the Cosmic Shimmer. It's a massive family of products, but it's
They've been massively popular today.
But I started off from a design background, and then from there, I was building models for commercial purposes, using lots of craft bits to make the models, and then kind of went off down this avenue like we all go, and then see, how do I end up?
Oh, this is really wonderful. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So that just shows you 4 different ways if I just lay those out as the finished pieces. But you can see how quick it is to colour those up and make those. And they're so striking.
So striking, so vibrant, so beautiful. And just going to really take your crafting. Now, if you just want the circles, we do have an option for that. We've got a small, this huge bundle here is made up of 4 individual bundles. So you can see you can get all of your circles, all of your ovals, all of your sentiments, and those borders and the additional happy birthday sentiment there as well. RG2842. You're saving £40 here today. So really, really big saving. You're getting it all home for £31.10. I mean, imagine creating little gift sets of cards like this.
They look great, wouldn't
You're
they?
going to make that money back in no time at all. It's just beautiful. Really,
Nice
really
little gift
would.
packs.
Actually, do you know what? Even just little details like on the back there, James, it's so nice. You know, if you are making to sell, you might have your own little stamp, or you might just print out and pop a little label on the back like that. But it's just such a lovely touch, isn't it? To sort of, you know, show that they're made by you. Really, really beautiful. Now, we do also have the smaller bundles available. Now, this has been a really, really popular way to buy as well. So we're in the circles here. We're in the teens. If you just want your circles, I really do recommend checking out ASAP. 0800 001 4433. You can call through, speak to our call centre if you've got any questions about your split pay there as well. It has been discounted for you anyway, £54.99, but that is also on a 2-way split pay for you. So for £27.50, you can get it all those beautiful circles home, and they're all interchangeable. Just going to show that lovely board that you prepared for us again with the circles.
This is just a few of them, isn't it?
This is just a few of them. This is just one of the sets of circles. Then you're going to be able to do all of this with the butterflies and with each different flower, the tulips there as well, and the sunflowers. But then the lovely thing is all of these borders can then be interchanged with one another as well. So just endless possibilities that you're going to adore. Diane says, cheers, James. I never thought of using tints over gilding flakes, fab demos and products.
You're very welcome, Diane. I'm glad
lovely, isn't
giving
it?
you an idea.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about.
it. It's gorgeous. It's all about sharing, all about sort of really being inspired. This is why we love having guests like James here on at Hobbymaker, because it just gives us all so many ideas. It's brilliant. And we've also got the oval bundle for you as well. So here it is. And once again, remember we talked about the interchangeability of the circular dies. You've got that exact same kind of interchangeability with your oval dies as well. So all of those borders that you see can be changed into one another. All of those inner borders as well. You can sort of pick and mix and just choose. It's just really, really, really exciting. And I love the different things. You've got the grapes, you've got those maple leaves, you've got the autumn pumpkin there, and then you've got that lovely cake as well, which is fabulous.
And the sort of centre medallions, as I call them, I've just been using. You can use those on your own, on their own. But also, it does therefore mean you can just use the frames on their own.
Yeah,
as an aperture.
Absolutely, you can put a photo in the middle as well.
Yeah, so if you didn't want the cake or you didn't want the pumpkin for a particular design, just take that piece out, remove it, but you've still got that lovely aperture.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well, I tell you what, we've got we've got a little surprise here on Hobby Maker in about 5 minutes' time. Okay. So Liam's been milling around the studio. He's going to be making another appearance in 5 minutes' time.
Okay.
But I think we can squeeze in. Your demo is so fabulous. We'd love to see one more if you can.
Another demo. So I'm going to very quickly show you another way of working with the crystal tints to make up a design. So you were mentioning about, can you kind of use them to do sort of different backgrounds and things like that? So I'll tell you what, if I give you that, screw that up a couple of 3 times for me. Just undo it, then re-screw it. And then what I'm going to do here, using a sheet of acetate, is I'm going to turn. It feels like a magic trick, this, doesn't it?
It does. I've already done one of those today. I disappeared earlier.
And then I'm going to put some of our crystal tints onto the acetate. So I'm going to pick a couple of 3 colours that we've got here. They may not be the same that I had before. Let's see, what else have I got? Let's take that one as well. And what I'm going to do is work with this, and I'll tell you what, I'll get a sheet of cards so you can see what I'm doing. If I've got a piece of white card, that will show up a little bit better for you. I'm just going to go over the top of the acetate, just drop a couple of these just like that. Nice. Not going to just put it anywhere, it doesn't really matter. And we'll go in with some of this, maybe different colours to what the finished piece. Doesn't matter what you use, it just works. The colour palette just works.
So fun, this kind of technique, isn't it? Because you can just go for it. You're not having to worry about being right or wrong, or
not at all.
worrying about sort of really being careful. You can just really enjoy it. Now, this is set B. This has been the most popular so far, actually. Here you've got the amethyst, you've got the pink topaz, you've got the tanzanite blue, and you've got that beautiful yellow citrine as well. So all 4 of these colourways with your crystal tints. Both been massively popular, but this is the most popular so far.
Great thing with this, water-based, just use your finger. So you don't need to worry, even though it's acetate and you think, oh, it's going onto plastic, you just want to go on that, but you just wash it. You don't have to use your finger. You can go in with a sponge, but it really doesn't matter.
Imagine doing this with the kids. They can make sun
comes off.
pictures using this technique.
Exactly, yeah. Now this is the nice thing. What you can now do is you can now start adding your gilding flakes, and you can also use your diamond frost. So I've got some diamond frost, so I'm going to sprinkle some of that over the top. You just start to make different things. Diamond frost, just very quickly.
Diamond
you can see
frost
from there,
for $5.25.
That's on black card, that's on white card, completely different.
Oh wow, that's the same.
It's like it's got a sort of an AB.
Wow.
It's got an AB change.
That is
absolutely fantastic. I love that.
Lovely.
So I've done that. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to add a little bit more colour here and there, and you can see the glitter in it. So this is one of Sue's techniques. I can't take credit for this. It's called.
You can take credit for this one.
I can take credit for this one.
Yeah.
It's called Caught in Crystal. Now Rosie's done a fantastic job of screwing up a piece of paper.
Oh, thank you. Anna's just sent a lovely message in. She says, "Hi James, you're my favourite demonstrator, and Rosie, I love this collection. The colours are beautiful together. I love stained glass." That's from Anne in Essex. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Anne? Thanks for a lovely message. Yeah, you'd really, it's fabulous to see.
So,
wow.
What I'm doing is literally taking that piece of paper from you, or tissue paper. It's just normal tissue paper.
Expertly scrumpled up.
It is. All the creases are in the right place. Look.
Oh, look at that.
Very artistic.
Planned it that way.
I know.
Yeah, my degree was worth it, James. It's all coming.
Snap.
I know, this is it.
And then I'm going to just add a little bit more, because what you want to do is you want to get to a stage where you've got no white tissue paper. So you can go back in and add the crystal tint over the top as well as underneath. Now, you just may take 3 or 4 minutes just to work it all up and just push it down. But what will happen... Yeah, have a go.
Right.
Just taps it down.
It's so fun.
It is good fun. There's lots of different ways of working with it.
My kids would love
so this is kind of what you were saying, and it's completely, it's all water-based, but it will dry onto the acetate completely.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to do a good job and cover all of this.
Oh, yeah.
That's fantastic. Look at that.
Brill. Oh, it's just so much you've got to get
it's
these.
therapeutic, isn't it?
And think of all the tissue paper you get in your boxing. I mean, everyone's got tissue paper.
It's a good use to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, when you buy a pair of shoes, or if you've got, anything really.
I'm going to go and have a break. I'm going to let you do that. You're doing a really good job.
Enjoyed that. It's really fun. Oh, thanks.
So,
the crystal tints have been massively popular, by the way. With the Diamond Frost Sparkle as well, you're getting 50ml there for £5.25. That is amazing, and it goes a long way as well, doesn't it?
So what you need to do now is leave that to dry. But we're on TV, we can't do that, and we want to see what we've created. But at home, don't be tempted to do what I'm going to do. Flip it over, and what you've then created is this fantastic background. Can you see the glitter in there?
I love that.
Or the glitter, as well as the acetate, as well as all those colours. And then once that's completely dry, in about an hour, hour and a half, you can trim that down and you can use it in lots of different ways. And that's exactly what I've done here. So when it's dry, don't peel the tissue paper off, leave it on place. There's a piece I've done, that's the back of it. There's the front of it. That's exactly what you want to
It
use.
looks like a butterfly wing. Imagine.
so much you can do with it.
Imagine cutting that out into a butterfly wing and then just sort of doing, I don't know, using a black pen over the top.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's beautiful technique.
So because
Love
it's
that.
porous, non-porous, you can use it on so many different things, the crystal tint. Do I need to pause? Do I need to pause before I go any further?
That is
Because
absolutely gorgeous.
Can I carry on?
Carry on.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll carry on.
yeah.
I'll carry on. So I'll show you how you can. So I'm going to put that just one side to dry, and I'll show you what you can do with it.
Okay.
Once it is all
Well,
done. So I'm going to jump a few steps ahead.
Okay.
So what I've got here is I've got the grapevine collection. That we had on just a moment ago in the selections. This is one of the ovals. And I've gone ahead and I've cut out a few of them out of the black.
Stunning.
And then I've also used the inner oval to cut out a piece of that acetate that we've just made up.
Looks like a black opal or something.
I know, it looks great. And then I've gone ahead, and there's a couple of different techniques you can do here. You can actually use this, go over with a perfect medium pad. I won't do it now. Apply black embossing powder, and then heat it up, and then you get a black enamelled. So can you see that just glistening there? So that's all enamelled up. And then I'm going to lay the two over the top and start to build it up like that. So what I've done is I've jumped ahead a few steps, and I've got that one laid in there. I've paper placed back in some of the white.
Wow.
And what I'm actually using is that piece that we've just made up, that you scrumpled the paper up for.
Yeah.
That's given us all the texture and all the colour for the grapes.
I love that. It's
So
gorgeous.
I can then go back in with my enamelled, as I call it, kind of finish. And I'm going for that Spanish tile look again, like you said with the jewellery.
Yeah.
It's that kind of, it's just what I was thinking at the time. So I've got that kind of finish there. And then what I would do is when I've done that, excuse me for leaning over.
Oh, don't you worry.
I'm coming in and using those pieces that I was telling you about that you can use on their own as well. So this one I've got here. I've layered up with the purple and the background. I'm just going to stick those two together and I'll show you how this topper then comes together, because I think Liam's probably in the side wings, isn't he, wanting to come in.
Fab.
I'm interested to know what he's up to.
Oh, do you know what, James?
I'm intrigued.
I don't want to use the word nag, but I'm going to, because poor Kat, producer Kat, has a dentist tomorrow. And we have a very, 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 very big launch here on Hobby Maker tomorrow. It's one that, like a world launch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I'm here for it. Ellie's here for it. The whole team's here for it.
I'm
but
not.
Kat is not here. Maybe you need to come back, then, James, as well. And Kat has just been asking, literally daily, by the hour, by the minute, maybe, actually. Please, Liam, please, Liam. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
I'm
I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
intrigued now.
But in a couple of minutes, we're going to do a little sneak peek preview. You've got to be watching, because it's the moment Liam, the moment Liam comes back off air, it's going to be off the website. So it's going to be fastest fingers first. This is your sneak preview.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will finish this off, but I'm on a cliff edge now.
I know,
So
well, this is it. We want to see how this finishes. Beautiful.
So back to this cliff edge. Sticky sheets, my favourite, as you already know. There's my finished piece. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've coloured up using the crystal tints, the green, over the top. But can you see how we've got that enamel look? We've got the glistening effect. We've got the colour. And that's all just using crystal tints.
Gorgeous.
It just shows you what they can do. So I'm going to stick that, because I've got the sticky sheets, over the top, like so. There we go. And now I've still got all that sticky surface all the way around.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use, I've got a piece of paper here very quickly. And I'm going to go in with some of my Diamond Frost.
Nice.
Just to add a bit of sparkle around the edge of that as well. So it's just using it in different ways.
It's really lovely, that Diamond Frost, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Just gives it a little bit of glisten.
I mean, it looks like a really elaborate, expensive brooch or something. You know, it's beautiful. It's really, really unique.
I think, you know, although I'm about to mount this on the front of a card in a minute, there's nothing stopping it. This could be the front of maybe a journal.
Yeah,
you know, it could
absolutely.
be a journal piece. Because the crystal tints are so hard wearing. I mean, that would look really nice, I think, on top of a journal
or
an album. Yeah,
you've got your
album.
wedding album or a little
Really,
memory
really nice.
book as well for somebody really special. You know, it's so gorgeous.
Yeah. Right, let's finish this off for you. So quick matte layer, and then let's mount that up. So I'm just putting some of our foundation card together for you here. I'm going to get my other... oh, that was the wrong piece, actually. Let's use the right piece. I'm rushing now, aren't I? Let's use this piece.
Yeah, don't let Liam put you off, James.
Lem's bullying me now, isn't he? I won't be long.
Don't you worry.
Right, there we go. Let me just put this in here. There we go. And then what I'm also going to do is... He's trying,
He's
isn't he?
really trying hard
he's
over
trying.
there to create a distraction. What is he doing with all that noise? Liam, keep it down.
There we go. So that's using
Oh,
just
look
the
at these
outer frame.
pearls
And
as
then
well.
all of this is those border dies, just to show
Wow.
you what you can do with it.
Yeah.
And then to finally finish it off, what I'm going to do, and again, this whole piece could be the front of an album, really, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
it really could. It's
I'm
beautiful.
going to sit that just inside there like that.
Oh,
Leave that down, and then I can
absolutely
finish it
gorgeous.
off. I better finish it off. I'm going to finish it off, Liam. I'm going to finish it off. There you go.
just wonderful. That
Excellent.
is beautiful.
Let
Seriously
me
stunning.
stand that up.
If you want to get anything from Creative Expressions and anything that James has brought the show today, have a little look on the show. Of course, 1 o'clock and this show as well. The 1 o'clock show is last time to air today, so go and grab it before it's too late. Thank you so much, James.
That's okay. I've enjoyed it.
Absolutely fantastic. We love all your demonstrations.
I've enjoyed it.
And is this Merry Christmas?
It is Merry Christmas. I don't think I'm back until the new year.
Well, have a
Heading off,
wonderful
so
Christmas.
I will be back in the new year, so a bit early, but Merry Christmas, everybody. But I want to see what Liam's doing.
Yeah, we all do. Well, do you know what? He's going to be here to tell you right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Right, everyone's gathered here. Everyone is
what is
looking.
this?
Everyone is intrigued. Liam, what is going on?
Well, as you alluded to earlier, Kat just won't shut up about this.
I was a
brand
little bit
new-
more polite than that.
No, I'm not polite. She just won't shut up about this world launch we've
Last
got.
week it started.
Yeah.
World launch.
So-
world launch.
Kat knows that this has been coming for a long time. It's something
Yeah.
that when we went out to American Crafts,
Her dentist could only do the 30th of November.
yeah, we were
So-
showed these this particular item, and we all fell in love with it. It's just something that's so handy. Everybody needs it. It's a must-have in your stash and your
Okay.
tools, right?
Should we? I love the Scottish labels, by the way. That's
Yeah,
good.
this ribbon.
Ribbon, sorry. Yeah.
So you might be wondering what it is.
Let's
Now,
see.
we have brought thousands of these.
Okay, thousands.
Literally thousands.
This is probably one of
Yeah.
the biggest auctions we've ever
Yeah,
done.
and this is why Kat wants to be part of it, isn't it?
Fair,
Right.
fair.
Now the problem is with this, it launches tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
So we literally have a time. This
That is the
time.
advert, yeah. The advert. That if you've noticed the advert, then you'll know what it is. It's launching tomorrow. But
Okay.
Kat has been annoying me that much. I've just given in. However, there is a caveat to that.
Okay, it's
So
timed.
it's timed.
Okay, how many minutes are we going to have?
As soon as I come off air,
It's gone.
it's gone. And then it'll launch back tomorrow. So there'll be no trace of it even happening. So this is kind of like a sneak peek. So if you're here today, you get a little sneak peek of it.
Okay, you could be the first one.
You can be the first ones. And actually, the warehouse will start dispatching them tomorrow. So you could be the first to
we
get
have
hold of
these
it.
in-house.
These are in our warehouse,
Yeah.
ready to go.
Okay.
Now, I'll go into a bit more depth tomorrow
we
about
put-
them.
shall we
However,
put the graphics in?
shall we show you what they
Yeah,
are?
let's see. Let's see.
Kat, you
I
can
know.
put the graphics in. Because this is American Crafts, or We Are Makers, very, very first world launch of the electric scissors.
Oh my! This is a game changer.
I just hear crowds going, woo! Now they're part of their Comfort Craft range,
Yeah,
right?
well, any dexterity
Yeah,
problems.
so any
and
dexterity
even
problems.
if you don't have dexterity
Now,
problems, cuttings are
I've got a couple
painful
here.
sometimes, isn't it?
Comes with a cable.
Oh,
So you can
okay.
put it to their We Are power banks, which are coming up very, very soon.
Ah, okay.
Little safety nudge.
Nice.
Now you might be thinking, how cool are they?
They're
Are
very
you ready?
cool, yeah.
In fact, I should get some card.
Ah, I just love the fact that you go.
So,
Now, we would love to show you price comparisons.
Well, we can't.
We can't because this is a world launch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to see how easy it is?
Yes.
Now you might
Right.
be thinking,
Hold
yeah, that's
on.
mid-air.
That was mid-air. Oh, the thing
Look
I was
at-
going to ask.
There's no
There's
notches.
no notches. There's no fluff.
Yeah?
You need to check out now. Okay, go.
Oh, hang on a minute.
As ever so. Can I have a go?
Yeah, in a minute.
Okay.
I just like it so much, right?
No, so these work with cards. They work with.
So they work with
materials.
card. So how about Yeah, so that's 260 GSM because that's
Like a
American crafts.
dream. Okay.
Now, put it in your baskets because trust me, the price on them is ludicrous.
Yeah.
How about acetate?
Yeah, okay, go on. And wow, now can you do that flat on the table?
Yeah, so,
as well?
so I'm just doing it mid-air, but you can do it, sorry, Adam, you can do it flat on their desk.
Okay, perfect. Actually, that makes
Yeah,
it
so
even
that actually makes it a
smoother.
perfect smoother,
Yeah.
right? And then you might be thinking, what else can you do it on? So I've got
Right, you need to
here,
check this out now. The deal is unbelievable.
How about foam? So this is like a foamy kind of
Oh,
sheet.
so you can make your fun sheets.
Yeah, so you
and
can make
your
your
own
fun
stamps. Look at that.
Oh wait, I'm getting stuck. There we go.
Oh, look,
I'm
there
getting
we
stuck
go.
on the table.
Oh, look.
So
and
that's your
again.
foam. Now are you thinking
So good.
ribbon? Ooh,
Ribbon?
How about ribbon?
This fanny ribbon, what's it called? Sorry. Sorry, I've never seen ribbon called that before. There we go.
It's called ribbon.
It's called ribbon.
It's just ribbon.
Just pretend I didn't just see
It
that.
cuts
read
ribbon.
That.
It cuts that particular ribbon.
There we go.
How about yarn?
Yeah, okay.
Cuts through yarn. Oh, amazing. And now you're thinking fabric.
Fabric.
So we have just cut ribbon.
Yeah.
Now this is a game I liked to play earlier. So
Hold
how
on,
about, yeah, this
wow.
is nice fabric. I've robbed it from Sewing Street. How about,
What?
so that's one sheet of fabric, right?
Look, there
And it
is
doesn't fray.
no- Oh.
Now,
Kim
this is when it gets
watching this
exciting.
With great excitement.
This is when it gets exciting. So how about 2 pieces?
Okay. Oh, stop it.
How about 4 pieces?
Oh my goodness, when you're quilting. Oh, you can cut all your pieces. Oh, there we go.
Ah, no.
Absolutely fantastic. My goodness.
So there's 4 pieces.
Yeah.
How about, let me try, so that's 2.
Yeah,
So that's 4.
yeah.
Is that 8? Should we try 8?
You are pushing.
Now,
it
this is the
through,
first time I've done it. Now, you might be thinking, what's with the cable?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oh.
I've got one here preloaded.
Okay.
It's also battery operated. So it means it's wireless, right?
That is
So you don't
genius.
actually need a power bank. And you might be thinking, does it lose the power? So let's see if it goes through 8 on power, on battery.
Okay. Oh my gosh, literally like a hot knife through butter.
So that's 8 pieces.
that
Eight
is
pieces. It goes through 8 pieces. Do we
exciting.
dare try to go through more?
Yeah,
So,
go on.
hang on a minute. Right,
Right, okay,
I'm wary of time. Just you've
Yeah.
got to keep putting it in your baskets. There's not enough in baskets yet, so I'm not drop tanning the price. And also, I'm just having loads of fun. So
Can I have a go? So we
Yeah,
brought this
sorry.
in, it was
Can have a
shipped,
go.
so it's in our warehouse. So you're not going to have to wait for this to come from America. This is officially the largest auction we have ever done on Hobbymaker, okay? And you're getting a sneak preview. This is 1 o'clock tomorrow. We have thousands. The moment Liam comes off air,
Yeah.
you will not be able to find this on the website. You'll not be able to ring through for it. You'll not be able to check it out your basket. It's got to be now,
So-
in the next couple of minutes. You have got to check it out. And the deal is unbelievable. People are checking out Lisa, Nadine, thanks for trusting us. Christine, in fact, Christine's gone for 2. Is it a good idea to go for 2, 1 for paper, 1
yeah,
for
I would go for
fabric?
multiple.
Yeah.
If it was me.
Quick question as well, are we shipping to the US?
So yes, any
Yes.
American craft
So we
stuff.
bought them.
Well, yeah. So we are the world launch.
The
You can
world
buy them
launch.
from America and get them before they've launched in America.
That is amazing.
Now,
Okay.
Adam's just made a good point. Are they safe?
Yes.
So not only do they come with a
Good question.
Not
Well,
only,
you can ask that with all
Not only do they
scissors,
come
you
with a
know.
rubber stopper, which is
Yeah.
quite good for storage in.
Yeah.
However, see this here?
Mm-hmm.
There's a notch there, so that's unlocked at the minute, so it allows you to work. But if you lock it, it doesn't allow you to press it. So very good.
Amazing.
Now, let's go back to the fabric. So
Okay.
what did we say? So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't put
can't
the
put your
finger
finger
in
between the
between your
blade.
braze cap because it's such a small gap.
Yeah.
So that
And
was
you're not
4.
having to do that the whole time, which
So
gets
that's
really
8.
painful. Yeah.
And we've done 8, haven't we?
Yeah.
But shall we? Well, let's do 8 again.
And then stack them together.
Yeah, so 8. So then shall we go 8,
10?
9, 10?
Yeah.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah. That's on battery operated. That's not powered
So that's
by...
10?
That's 10.
Should we try 11? Or do we think 10's good enough?
I think 10's good
I think
enough.
10's
I
right.
think 10's good enough.
We'll
Yeah.
try 11 tomorrow.
We'll try 11 tomorrow. There we go.
So not only does it cut cards, it
Foam.
cuts your foam.
Acetate. Oh my gosh, imagine, and it goes in straight lines. Imagine you're
Yeah.
wrapping paper. Because when you try and do that with scissors
this
that
wrapping
aren't
paper?
motor... Ah,
How about
Look at that. You see, when you try and do that with scissors, it always rips it.
Yeah, and it snags.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this.
Now, I know. Oh, yeah, sorry, you kept going. Can I have a go? Can I have a go?
Oh.
It's just so easy, isn't it? How cool is it?
It's so fun.
Literally, it's one of those.
I got the power.
Everybody.
This is so good.
I was playing with it in the office and everyone just kept going, oh, this is so good. Right, okay.
Okay.
Price. Can we do a minute clock and then we're gonna drop the price and I'm leaving. As soon as I leave,
So good.
the price goes
Can
back.
you do different lines?
Well, the auction
you can do
disappears.
curves. Oh, you can do curves and
So you can
everything.
curve it. Obviously, you're trying to curve foam.
Oh my gosh, but look, you can do a petal, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what is it? 50? Oh, yeah, 50 seconds. Now I'm going to do the price.
Yeah.
Then the auction ends, and they'll be back tomorrow. So this is your sneak peek, and that's it.
Okay,
Right.
sorry, I'm having loads of fun.
This is the thing, isn't it? As soon as you get it,
You've lost me.
where's my batteries for this one? Oh, see.
This is great. Look, you can make
So,
little foam flowers.
Not only is it power, you can use it with power banks, or you can plug it in. Oh my God, there's hundreds in baskets.
Yeah, hundreds in baskets.
I hope there's stock left for tomorrow.
We've got 11 brand new crafters. Johnny's hello. You're going to have loads of fun with this.
They are brand new crafters, yes. So who we got? We got Glynis, Jacqueline. Karen's got 2. Teresa's got 1. Ellen, Carol,
Teresa?
Sue, Carol, Tracy.
Oh, Teresa.
Doreen, Anna. What have we got? 9 seconds. How many baskets?
Yeah.
Hundreds
Wow.
in baskets. Wow. Okay.
Right, this
See,
is
could
so
you
much
imagine
fun.
Do like.
So what are these going to be? Like,
Yeah, and don't forget, it goes through that
40,
amazing
50
ribbon that you just talked about, wasn't it? Right.
so £40, what are we talking for, like,
Yeah,
motorised
that's the thing.
scissors?
Yes, isn't it? What do people think? I think it should be like $39.99.
Yeah.
$29.99 is a good price. No. Are you ready? This is why we brought thousands, why we're so excited about it. $14.99. $14.99.
I'm not being funny, but non-electric scissors can cost you £20,
That's the thing.
£30.
I know we sell scissors at $14.99. This cuts fabric. It'll cut your acetate. It'll cut your card. It cuts a couple of bits of card. There's a massive queue on the phone lines apparently.
This is mega. Look, I'm not
there's
being
over
funny, but can we do
300
like
in baskets.
this is crazy. Look, right? Go quick.
Me and Nigel are meant to do this tomorrow.
Oh, are you? Okay,
I
there you
don't
go.
think he's going to be launching it at this rate.
You what? Yeah.
He says save us some. Just check it out. But I'm going to clear up a mess,
we
and by
need
the
to
time
go.
the mess
Yes.
is gone, we have to go because
Yeah, exactly.
other people
and
are
by
up.
the way, you have got the most amazing hour coming up with Nigel and with Kim coming up for you next. Literally, think about using these with your fabrics.
Yeah.
If you always wanted to do a quilt, right? You have got the game changer of all game changers. It's going to allow you to make your absolute precision quilt making coming up, and all those embroidery threads as well. But get these for your crafting friends. You need to check out your basket now. So many of you multi-buying, but literally, once you've let Liam clear up,
as soon
it's
as
going to
I've
go.
left, yeah.
As soon as he's left
and then
the
they'll be
building.
back tomorrow. So they will be back tomorrow, but this is your sneak peek. So if you want to be the first people to get it home,
There we
now's
go.
your chance.
There's that special ribbon with the very special name as well. That wasn't meant to happen today, but Kat is testament to the fact that if you nag and nag and nag and nag, then sometimes it just happens. So well done, Kat.
Yeah.
He gives in. Look
We're
at
not
your friends.
friends.
Look at your
No,
friends.
we
Not
aren't friends.
anymore. Well, I tell you who is great friends, and who are great friends, rather. We have lovely Kim and Nigel up next with the most wonderful show. So don't go anywhere, because you've got 3 hours of magic here on Hobby Maker. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, but these guys are up next.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors that's going to cause repeat motion, that allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper, and it's going to give you a perfect cut.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thanks for joining us. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. Look who's here. Kim, how are you?
Good to see you. Lovely to see you.
One of my favourites, Kim Suleman, of course, Sixpenny Memories. It's so good to have you here. I'm so pleased we get to play together because, oh my word, have you brought some fabulous stuff for us today or what?
Certainly have.
You really have. When it comes to soft craft, this lady knows her onions. So we have got some fabulous products for you. There's a few that we want to dive on with straight away because, oh my word, you may have seen the blue version earlier, but look, we've got a white floral glue gun. This is super cool. If you are looking for something for a little bit of a secret Santa for your crafty friends, then this is definitely the one to go for. What would we be using this for, Kim?
Well, if you're a sewer, you need a glue gun. Everyone needs a glue gun in their lives. So on the hanging hearts, I actually glued the ribbon.
Coming up.
If you are making a wreath or a garland and you wanted to add some fruit or some ribbons, just pop that on. I just use it for all sorts. All sorts, I love it. Card makers will obviously be well accustomed to using
it's such a good bit of kit. This was not on earlier. We had the blue version earlier, so we do have a navy version as well if you want to go for that one. But this is the white one that we've got for you. The price on this, £14 is your price. ZW8A13 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go. We don't have the biggest stock, so when it's gone, it's gone. So if you'd like your mini glue gun, I mean, how powerful does that look? Look at that. I was going to take it out and hold it, but obviously it's all in its packaging, and you can see full connectivity as well with that one. If you want to pop that in your basket, ZW8A13 is your item code. We do have a navy one as well. If you do want to go for the navy one, we have that too. Equally as glamorous.
I think they're both lovely. They're very Kath Kidston-y, the
designs.
Very
Kath
They're very pretty. And you get two mini glue sticks with them.
Yep, you get those included.
Perfect little present for yourself. But you know, have that in your little box.
And for £14 as well, I mean, that's so good, isn't it? It's one of those things, if you are working with soft fabrics, soft craft, and you want to have a glue gun that's going to be there ready to go when you need it, this is the one to go for. And ain't it nice that it looks pretty as well? That's £14 on that one again, so that's 88,852. Now, let's talk about the big boy on the show. That's not me, it's this, look. Yes. It's this fabulous Brothers sewing machine. Kim had this on the earlier show today, and we had a lot of interest for this. I am not surprised because our price of £399 is quite simply the best price that you will find anywhere for this. On Brothers' very own website, the price is what, Kim?
£799.
Oh, my word.
Not on split pay, though.
No, so we're saving £400 on this one. Yes. You're saving more than you are spending, and then on top of that, as Kim so rightly said, we've got 3 split pays, £133. If you don't believe me, let's have a look at the Brother website. Of course you believe me. Well, I hope you do. But you can see there it is, £799 is your price, but we've got it for $399 today. This is an incredible machine. I mean, 250 built-in stitches on this one. I mean, take a look at this beast, because it is such a fabulous machine as well. Yep. We've got 8 styles of one-step buttonhole on this. We've got an LCD display with digital stitch controls, 3 styles of lettering, a quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting as well. You've got 14 feet included with this. I mean, Kim, it really is the complete package, isn't it?
Well, I'll be honest with you, I have one of these at home, and this is the one that I can easily lift out. It's very light to carry around. It comes with a hard case. You would not normally get a hard case.
Do we have the case here?
It's actually it's in the
back? Jimmy, can you grab
round the corner,
mate, please? Thank you so much.
When your machine comes,
does it come with the extension table?
It comes with the extension table. So you're talking, that's, you know, normally an optional accessory.
Yeah, normally we'd say extension table is about 35 to 40 quid.
Yeah.
You are getting the hard case as well. Just to say with the hard case, always remember, don't take the polystyrene out. Because leave that polystyrene in, because that is moulded to encase your Brother sewing machine perfectly. It keeps it nice and safe, dust-free, keeps it away from the kids and the cat and all of that.
Otherwise, you're using your glue gun to glue it back in.
We don't want people using their glue gun for that.
Not for that reason. But no, so you've got your accessory box, which has your accessories in. These are your basic accessories here. Do you want me over here? Where do you want me? So there's your basic accessories. The joy of this box is that if you were to tip that upside down, they're not going to come out. So you've got your, what I call your standard feet. You've got, as I've said, the extension table as well. Now, the other thing is, I've got this in my hand. Whoops.
Oh, you've got a foot pedal as well.
Foot control, which can be used as an alternative to the start and stop button on the front of the machine. You have a speed control on here. Now, the speed slider is brilliant, whether you're just starting off and you just want to keep it very, very slow, or if you're sewing with children as well, knock it down to the slowest speed, take the foot control out and use the start and stop button on the front. It's got your needle up and down facility. You're always also able to move the needle positions, and that's really important if you're wanting to do zips. If you're wanting to sew a particular width hem or, you know, a stitch, you can move that needle across. It's quiet.
It is.
And even though it's very light to pick up, there's a little handle there. When you're sewing, you could be sewing, say, hemming curtains, for example. It doesn't move. Can you see? I am putting quite a bit of pressure on there.
It's a sturdy beast, Kim.
It's not moving anywhere.
We have got interest in this already. I am not surprised. Remember, you can shop with confidence here at Hobby Maker, and you can also shop with confidence with Brother. A 3-year warranty on this one, which is incredible. Also with Brother, the aftercare, I've got to say, do they still have their fabulous app online?
They certainly do. So on top of the machine here, they've actually put on the customer helpline. When you get the machine home, if you go onto Sixpenny Memories YouTube channel, I have got it being unboxed. So you are with you, identifying the bits, threading up. Once you can count up to 9, it's easy. Well, we didn't mention the needle threader.
Tell me about the needle threader.
Needle threader. You need to have your needle in the highest position. The easiest way to do that is go needle down, needle up. And then also there's a little ridge, which you have at 12 o'clock. So if I just take that last little bit out of here, you thread it up 1 to 9. And again, I've got threading up on the YouTube thing. Lower your presser foot, just makes your life easy. Bring the needle threader down, pop that thread under there. There's a little hook comes through the needle and it just pulls it back through. Can you see that little loop? I haven't got my glasses on, Nigel, and I've managed to thread it.
It's there.
But the fact was that I've threaded that machine without my glasses on. I would never have been able to do it any other way.
It's an incredible machine. Well, is it Alan that's already bought one of these, do we say? Alan, congratulations to you. You have checked out already. Well done. We are down to the last remaining few on this particular sewing machine. New people coming in all the time as well. Please, 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 if you have any questions, then do get your emails in as well, because obviously we want to make sure that if you are spending money, because of course this is going to be a considered purchase, even at the best price anywhere that you find for this, then do get your questions in for the lovely Kim. She knows everything about this machine. We would love to hear from you. Beverly in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Brand new crafter as well. Do email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can message via the actual item on the website as well. If you would like to go to the website for Brother, you will find this machine, but you will also find the price of £799. That is a lot of money, especially in the run-up to Christmas. With split pay here at Hobbymaker, and everybody can use split pay. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the phone lines, do it on the website, I believe. Then literally you will be able to split that cost down into 3 interest-free payments of £133. One today, so that's November, one in December, and then one in January. And we're virtually at the end of November, so you'll be paying this off at the end of January, which seems, you know, amazing. 3 million years away, but it's not. It's just around the corner.
Can I also mention the manual? You've got me there as well. I'm there on social media. Contact me. You won't have any problems. But the manual
When
has
do we find you?
pictures.
At Sixpenny Memories.
Still, Facebook, Sixpenny Memories. YouTube, Sixpenny Memories. Email still sales@six-penny.com. Yeah, I'm there.
Lovely.
But all of your manual has pictures in, so it's guiding you through. But they are so easy to use. And as I say, I'm lucky. I've got a couple of machines at home. But this is the one that I whip out very quickly to use.
Let me ask you then, because obviously you're an expert, Kim. I know that from many years of working with you. Is this a machine just for experts, or can a brand new person who is keen to maybe get into soft craft for 2024 get this machine, and will there be a voyage of discovery for them?
There will, because normally when people are buying a new machine, they go for one that has 16 stitches in.
Yes.
And very few
but you outgrow
feet.
those quickly.
Very, very quickly. Or you go to a class and you get machine envy very quickly, and then you're upgrading. This one's got 250 stitches. You're not going to outgrow this machine in the respect of the stitches. You've got some font on there as well. Where you would want to upgrade is you may want something that has a bigger throat space. You may want an embroidery machine. But I tell you something, this is the machine that you will transport to your workshops. If you're going on holiday, I mean, I'm going on holiday at New Year, into a little cottage, go to Holy Island. I love it, because then we're cut off from the world.
Oh, lovely.
This machine will be going with me, because it's got the hard case, it's going to travel in the car, no problem at all, and I can do everything I want on there.
That's the great thing about this. If you have any questions, then please do get those emails in. We will go back to the machine throughout the show. You will see Kim use it as well. Just to say, we've already had a sellout on the show. If you're after our iron cleaner, it's gone. Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on that. But we do have this for you, though. We have our iron-on cloth. Now, what's this about, lovely Kim?
So there's 2 pressing cloths. They should have been called something different, Nigel, I'll be honest with you. 2 pressing cloths.
70% gone already, just saying.
There's 40 by 60 centimetres. It's washable up to 30 degrees. So I just wash mine with my tea towels normally. When I've got a spray somewhere, yes, I did have a spray.
Where's your spray?
I don't know where my spray gun's gone.
What kind of tin is it in?
It's not. It's a water gun. There it is. It's on the very bottom.
There you go. I'll get that for you then. So there you go.
When you're looking at it now, dry, it's see-through. So if you're using any fusible, if you're wanting to place any fabrics, you can see through it. Let's just grab this fabric here. And if I was positioning fabrics, or if I was putting my interfacings on, I can see it. No problem at all. If I've got maybe some black trousers at home, or a synthetic fabric and I don't want shiny spots, then I'm going to use the iron cloth. But if you're wanting something with steam, and sometimes on the interfacings you need to have it damp, if you were to use your iron only has holes at the top, and your big irons have the tools. Yes. The holes around there, which means that you don't get an even distribution of your steam.
Okay.
So whether that's you're doing an interlining, or whether you're just pressing in general, you don't get that even steam. This, once the iron heats up, you are going to get an even amount of steam distributed across. And the other thing, as we wet it, did you notice it's completely see-through once it's wet? It's going to stop any residue going onto your iron. It's going to stop your fabrics. So say, for example, I might have an interfacing where it needs a 60-degree heat, but my fabric is a silky fabric that might only take a very cool iron. By using my iron-on cloth, I can.
So this iron-on cloth, I mean, it's only a £5 for everybody. So again, a great Secret Santa, great little gift. You get 2 of them, and then obviously it's not just one use. You can use this time and time again.
This is mine.
A variety of different mediums for this. Then I mean, can you use this on all kinds of fabric, whether it be denim through to sort of silk, satin, whatever?
Yeah, but if you're also a card maker and you know the mixed media, where you get your iron involved, you don't want that iron glued up, then you could use your iron-on cloth.
There you go, top tip from our lovely Kim. If you'd like to go for that one, it's VK8856 is your item, and VK8A56 is your item code for that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker, and a cap P&P of £3.95 per day. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It is, of course, 0800 001 4433. You can shop via the brand new Hobby Maker app. I say brand new, it's about 8 weeks old, but that's still brand new in my book. Or you can, if you want to, shop via the website. Oh, Jimmy the Shimmy, he's here. What's the website address? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, there he is, and that's with the lovely Sue Smith, who joins me at 6 o'clock. And Dan, Beanie Boy Dan, is there as well. Look, that's the team. We should say hello to the gallery this evening as well. Always good. Let's say hello to Danny Adam, who is directing, and then the lovely Ellie, who is producing. There they are. What a glamorous duo. There you go. They just said, who's getting fired? Hopefully nobody. There you go. Right, we've got more for you as well. Here's a handy little bit of kit. We didn't get to show you this earlier. Well, we did got to show it you earlier, but we didn't get to show it in depth. This is our fabulous hexagon ruler. Now, take a look at this. This is just wonderful. Kim, explain this, because I look at it and I see some kind of like alien spaceship, but it's obviously a very useful thing for the world of quilting.
Where's me? Hang on, I'll just get myself sorted. So the twin hexagon ruler is just, can you remember spirograph?
Yeah, do you know what? That's really odd. We were talking about that, me and the hubby at home this week.
Were you?
Yeah, we were.
Did you have one when you were younger?
When I was a kid, we were looking at getting one for a birthday gift for one of the granddaughters.
Oh, do you know, I used to love spirographs. So, you can make hexagons.
20% gone.
Anything from 1 inch up to 4 inches. Now, with English paper piecing...
Come on over, Kim.
Sorry, sweetie.
Come on over.
What you do with English paper...
Is that what you were telling me, boys?
Sorry.
They were like that.
Yeah.
Move. Yeah, I assumed so. There you go.
What you do with English paper piecing is you cut out your papers, then you put your fabric round the papers, and then when you're joining your hexagons together, you whip stitch them. And quite often people are really conscious of the fact that the stitches on that whip stitch aren't as perfect as they can be. This eliminates it. So, if I show you how to use it, it's probably as easy with a demonstration. It's quite good that it's got the yellow behind it.
Yeah, because
it is clear, so I'm just going to make
busy for this, I'm not surprised. Remember, already 20% of that stock has gone. Things like this in the quilting world, it means that you don't have to worry about all of those measurements and the awkward, pesky things that kind of get in the way, Kim.
Exactly. So, what you do, if I want to do a 2.5 inch one, the first thing you do is you put your little circle in the middle, and then you just draw around. So this 2.5 inches is going to allow me, I'm going to be 2 inch finished, it's going to have my seam allowance, which is what you would do normally. Okay, so you've drawn around that. So there's the first one. And then you just move it down, you pop the dot into the centre, and my actual finished size will be 2 inches. So there's the 1/4 inch seam allowance there, already done for me. And this is the sewing line. So once you've done that, you can just, I love doing this. This is mine, and I've had it for about 10 years.
And it's one of those things, I imagine, it doesn't need to be improved upon because it was perfect to begin with.
It was perfect to begin. So then you just cut out on the outside line. And once you've cut out on the outside line, there's one finished. Rather than doing a whip stitch, all you're going to do is you're going to place your 2 fabrics right sides together. Now, here's where the good bit is. Because you've cut them out the way you have, your edges meet no problem at all. You can grab a pin. You can just check it and pop a pin in the corner there. You're all right for seeing?
Yeah,
you okay
no
for seeing?
worries.
So the pin in the corner, we know it's going to fit because we know that the marking's accurate. You're then just going to get a needle, which I have got here, and I'm going to sew this in navy thread. Now, you probably wouldn't sew this. Oh, no, this is a brown thread. It's a darker thread, yeah. So, put a knot in your thread, pop your needle through that corner there, and just bring it up, and we're just going to do a little back stitch, and that's just going to hold it. And then after that, on the line, you're sewing on the line, you're just going to do a few running stitches. And my advice to you is every now and again, put a little back stitch in. So the thread pack that we have on, this I'm using the vintage fabrics.
Well, we shall show that in a moment.
And the
so, Kim, with something like this then, because obviously hexagons are used so much in the quilting world, with things like English paper piecing and things like that, would this be useful too?
Yes, you could. You could cut your papers out on the inside, so your papers would come out on the smaller side, and you would cut your fabric out on the larger side. So you can do it. Then what you would do is you would tack your fabric over your papers, and then you would whip stitch the hexagons together. With this, I'm just doing that one running line. And what I do is I get to the end and I just do another little back stitch. And if I show you here, you can see I've joined it and you've got a perfect join.
So that's perfect results time and time again. And you've got various different sizes across this ruler, haven't you?
So you can be really canny here. So you've got finished size, 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 inch. You can be really cute and you could actually come into this. I've done it before. I've added this. What I've done is I've done that one and then just added by a different ruler. But 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 inch. These ones are 2.5 inches.
So you can do 1/2 inch increments all the way up to
4 inches. From a 1 inch all the way up to 4 inches.
All for £12.99. If you'd like to give her that one, GY8A24 is your item code on that one. Now, whilst we're here, let's talk fabric. We have got a fabulous vintage fabric pack for you as well. Kim, this is absolutely gorgeous, our vintage fabric, isn't it?
I'm very messy.
That's all right. It's not a problem at all. You're allowed to be, my lovely. So take us through the vintage and what we've got here.
So you've got 250 grams of vintage fabric. Now, when we say scrap bag, they're not really scraps. No. They are good widths. So the width of the fabric is 36 inches. You're probably going to get full width. And it'll just be the depth, shall we say, of the strips.
But look a lot of fabric.
At the size of that. I mean, that's just one of them. I haven't actually... Yeah.
Let's do it.
And they'll be assorted. Now, these are Real I Am vintage fabrics. So they're 36 inches wide. They're just... What I like about the sizes is you can do so much with them. So you're going to get the hanging hearts pattern. And on the hanging hearts pattern, you get 4 different sized hearts. So you could make them as the hanging hearts, which we've got in the studio, or you could make them individually. Valentine's Day is coming up, so you could pop them in.
Well, and let's talk about money on this one, because my word, it's incredible, because it should be £12 for the actual bag of scraps, which aren't scraps. So that means you're kind of getting the hanging hearts for 99p. Or if you look at it the other way, how much would the hanging hearts normally be?
The patterns would normally be £7.99.
£7.99, so it means that you're getting the actual bag of scraps for about a £5, which is just incredible value. So the ones that you've got here, let's hang these over, Kim. Here you go.
Yes,
oh,
you can be the hanger.
Like a clothes horse.
Oh, that's lovely. So that's a lovely blue ditzy print, and then you've got this one, which I really love. It's quite dramatic, and when you see it, when I've used it in, can you see this bag here? I've used the fabrics that are in this particular pack on here, and then you've got this gorgeous, lovely white background with a tiny little purple polka dot, and then the blue flowers.
Yeah, that's lovely.
The pink is rather lovely. The pink is not, it's not a candy pink, it's a nice soft pink. And it looks like little sprigs here, and there's a little star. Every time I look at this one, actually, I see something completely different. And then again, this one here is really rather lovely as well, because it's quite
retro.
Retro, isn't it? Let's pop that over there. And so you've got those lovely purple, and this is like an aubergine colour on the cream. So there's so much you can do with this.
So you get all 5 of those scraps. They're not scraps at all, are they?
They're not scraps. And they're assorted fabrics, so the way they've come, these ones have landed. They're all going to mix and match together, as you can see on this little bag here.
Kimono one.
Yeah. You can do lots with them. This is using the quilter's grade. I've made little tissue cases with them. I have done, obviously, my hexagons. I've been working with those. How many hexagons would you get?
Alongside that, you're also going to get the hanging hearts pattern as well. That's going to allow you to create the hanging hearts that we've got in the studio, making the studio look even more beautiful and Christmassy than it already does. But I've got to say, the hearts are perfect for all year round, aren't they?
They are. And I've put the quilt at the back because you could actually, you have to add in a plain fabric for where I've got my navy, but you would easily, out of one pack, get the centre of that quilt out, no problem at all.
It is just stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done to Janet in County Durham, and also to Anne. You're coming in County Down. You're big in the counties, you.
Yes.
If you would like to go for that one, JY8A19 is your item code, and a brand new crafter coming in as well. Thank you for your orders on that one. Now we've got some plain cotton fabrics for you as well. Again, it's a scrap bag, so there's lots in here. This price on this, 12 quid for all of this. I mean, Kim, we're getting a lot of 100% cotton here, aren't we?
You are, and again, the thing is, what I've done here with this, I keep dragging this bag back, but I used the plain as the lining. If you were doing your hanging hearts, I would use the vintage on the front and the plain on the back, and it's going to go so much further.
These are good blender colours, aren't they?
They're really good blender colours. And then if you're going to go on and use the quilter's grid, you could incorporate them. But if you, there's some of the vintage. Look, I could have added any one of these into here, and it
works.
It's just going to extend
whichever
your
colour you want to
fabrics.
put it with as well.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of fabric there. Is it contents may vary on the colours?
Again, yes, there will, because when I say scrap bag, you see, when I think of scrap bags, I think of teeny little bits of scrap. These aren't scrap bags. These are really useful to have.
And that's the same with the previous item, with the vintage one. You might get slightly different, maybe contents may vary slightly. If you'd like to go for that one, it's UR847 is your item code on that one now, Kim. Let's talk about this, shall we?
Oh, I love my quilter's grid.
60% has gone already. I'm just going to hold this up and you can have a look at this in all its glory, because you might think, well, that's not a very sexy item. It's one of the most useful items that you can have. It's the quilter's grid. What is it, Kim?
So it is a bit of white stuff that's fusible on one side, which is where your fabric goes, and then your brown lines are what you are going to stitch on. These are 1-inch lines, and you can create whatever design you want. Great for scrappy quilts in 1-inch increments. So, for example, this was created using the 3-inch squares. I've got a bit of a tickle.
Kathleen straight in. Well done, Kathleen.
This one here, they started off as 2-inch squares. So you can see I've made a little bag with the vintage fabrics. You can create your own fabric, basically, and then you can create whatever you want. I've actually made little skirts for my granddaughter. Once you've created that fabric, you could, if you're a dressmaker, you could go down that route. I can show you very simply. I can talk you through.
So this makes life so much simpler, Kim.
Yeah. Shall I go and grab the...
Do it, my love.
I can do
grab
it
what
here
you like.
without...
Well done to everybody coming in on that. Kathleen, you were in first. Well done. If you do want to go for your quilter's grid, very busy. You can do a little demo on this.
I can
go
go back over there, yes, with the machine. It's much better,
I need to remind people about that sewing machine as well. Let's go that way, because that sewing machine proving to be very, very popular as well. Don't forget, we've got the lowest price anywhere for this Brother sewing machine. On the Brother website, it is £799. Here at Hobby Maker, it's £399. And 3 interest-free split pays on that as well, which is brilliant, taking it down to just £133. Comes with a 3-year warranty. There is a Brother app that you can go on to, which will have lots of frequently asked questions and things like that. And you are never, ever with Brother left on your own. They are a brilliant company. I love Brother, worked with them for many, many years. They are so, so good. It is a machine that will allow you to do everything you need, from dressmaking through to practical sewing. I mean, it's got everything that you need. So whether you're doing repairs or whether you are doing great big creations, you will have a machine that is going to work for you as opposed to you working for it. Back to the quilter's grid.
So your quilter's grid, it's rough on one side, that's the fusible side. The smooth side, where the printed lines are, that's the side we're going to sew on. So you're going to place your fabrics on. I suggest you use your iron-on cloth as you iron them on, because what you don't want is any of, I haven't cut mine out exactly, you don't want any of the sticky residue going on there. One rule with the quilter's grid, that once it's ironed on, you need to leave it for about 20 to 30 minutes to let the glue set, because the iron activates the glue. You can imagine if you picked it up, it would be like sloshing about.
Yeah, we don't want that.
And we don't want that. So you're going to press those on, okay? And it's great for scrap quilt. I've got the grandkids' clothes. I keep cutting them up, making little blocks and carrying on with that. The iron-on cloth is going to stop any of that sticky residue going on there. And then, here's one we did earlier.
Don't forget that iron-on cloth, just an extra £5 if you want to pop that in your basket. Well done to Maria coming in for our sewing machine. Great gift. I mean, a great gift for yourself. A great idea. It will be there with you way before Christmas as well. And obviously, we don't have much stock left. So if you have it in your basket, check out your basket to secure your purchase.
So once we started this in the first show, so what you're going to do is you're going to fold along your lines. You can do either horizontal or vertical, whichever way you want. And you're going to stitch one way, and then you just do a little nick, Can you see I've just done a little nick? So when we do the opposite direction, you're going to fold your quilter's grid on the line. Ignore where your fabrics are going. So if you're not particularly brilliant at cutting out, then the quilter's grid is just perfect to use. Now, can you see with that little nick, I've allowed one seam to go one way and one seam to go the other. And I'm just going to carry on pressing that.
If you do want the quilter's grid details on the sidebar on the screen at the moment, and obviously the sewing machine on the main panel, but I will say busy for both of those. Well done to Yvonne in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. You're coming in for that sewing machine. Don't forget, if you do have any questions, because I do understand it's a considered purchase, get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, the stitch length that we have on the machine as you switch it on is 2.5, but at the moment, the needle is in the left position on 0, 0 and 0, 1. That's the stitch numbers. I want it to come right the way across because I want it to have, near as damn it, a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So to move the needle position, you go to where the width button is, and if I press that, the needle at the same time, can you see, is moving across. So I'm going to get the needle to where I want it to be, all right? Now I'm just using this, I'm not using the foot control because the foot control's on the back, and I'm just sewing, and this is on a medium speed so you can see how fast it's going. If I want to take the speed up, I can do. But what I say about sewing, it's not a race. You don't have to be the fastest there. You must stop it. We raise the presser foot, we raise the needle, and you've got a little cutter on the side here, which you can use. So we'll just cut the threads there. Oops. And what it's done, I've now done 2 rows. You have got a perfect, precise point there, and you just carry on doing that. So the little bag that we had over there, I actually did, I did 6 3-inch squares down.
That one,
no,
or the other one?
one, love. This one at the front.
There it is.
I did 6 3-inch squares down. I did 3 3-inch squares across. I created my quilter's grid like I've just shown you. I used that piece then to cut out the lining. What you do is you turn the outside bag through, drop it inside your lining. You've left a little gap in the lining, and then you just stitch all the way around. Now, to stitch that all the way around, whereas I don't need to stitch it, but I just want to show you, you can take this accessory tray or your extension table off, and then what that will do, I've put some polythene in here to back it out, is that can then go under there. And I've just used one of the little zigzag stitches on the front. It was number 6 that I used, and I zigzagged across the top.
That's fab, isn't it? I mean, you've got such professional results, and these are results that everybody can achieve.
Everybody can achieve it once you've got your
that quilter's grid, if you want to go for that one, I mean, just perfect, because you've got the accuracy and the precision of where you were actually plotting your fabric in the first place. Details for that one there, but if you want a sewing machine that really is going to make life so much easier for you, then £399 is your price for that fabulous Brother sewing machine, the FS250 FE. 250 fabulous built-in stitches on that, 8 steps of 1-step buttonhole as well, right? Styles of 1-step buttonhole. You've got your LCD display, 3 styles of lettering, quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting, 3-year domestic use warranty, 14 feet, and you've got your twin needle, your needle set, and your 4 bobbins and tools included. That is a deal and a half. It's the best deal you will find anywhere. UGB428 is your item code on that one. If you go to the Brother website, you will find a price of £799. So it's worth getting it here at Hobbymaker because you're saving yourself way more than you're actually having to spend. It's still a considered purchase of £399, but of course, you are getting that on split pay, so 3 split pays of £133. Right, next up for you, look at our sandalwood scent. We've got this. If you are thinking about using this with your hearts, or your bag, or whatever you fancy, really. This is beautiful. I wish you could smell this, because the studio just smells gorgeous.
As you're doing that, you're just activating the smell. It's beautiful.
I'm activating the odour. 250 grams of this. I just think it's beautiful. It's buckwheat, and it's infused with that sandalwood scent that you have there. Kim, something like this. Do you remember like pomandas? Do people still do pomandas for their wardrobes and stuff?
So, with your vintage fabric, what I've done here... It's just absolutely delightful. It's not. It's just such an expensive smell as well. Isn't it
does look lovely in the bowl as well. So you don't get it in the bowl. We've put it in the bowl. You'll get it in a bag. But I've got to say, it's just gorgeous.
That shows you how much you get, you know, because that bowl is really big and you haven't emptied the bag.
I know the bag's still got some in it. 250 millilitres of that. Oh, it's lovely.
So another thing I did was use the vintage fabrics. Just 2 little squares, popped a button in the centre, but as I was putting the toy filling in, added a little bit of scent. And if you can feel the scent in here, once you've added the scent in, these could go into people's drawers. You could hang them on your doors, and you've got the constant scent. You're using your fabric, and you're using a little, and you only need a small amount.
And what a great little gift as well. If you're making that for somebody for Christmas or for a birthday or whatever, I think it's lovely. It's one of those little useful things. I think not a lot of people tend to buy things like this for themselves, but I think when it's made, it's so much more special, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, the husband, I've made him out of these dark ones, so he's got a few, because there's nothing better than your knicker drawer. Get your knicker drawer
exactly.
in, pop
You want
one
your
in.
knicker drawer to smell nice, Kim, believe you me, it's got to be done.
Beautiful.
Does everybody, you've got to have a knicker drawer smelling nice.
Yeah, we've got to have a knicker drawer, full stop.
Well,
You've got to have a knicker drawer that smells very nice, yes.
It's got to be done. If you'd like to give that one, £10.99 is your price for your fabulous sandalwood scent there. EY88,
It's not easy, are they?
8A24. There you go. The codes are weird. Right. Let's do our spools next for you. They're
yes, they're over here.
These are fabulous. Now, you've got 20 different colours of your spools. I am not surprised. Lots of you went for these in the last hour. In fact, you're going for them now. You've got assorted colours. Is it colours may vary, or are these exactly...
Colours may vary.
Okay,
so you're not going to get exactly the same. Now, the nice thing about these spools, when you have your... when you're finished with your thread, if you chuck it in a box or chuck it in a drawer, it gets all tangled up. But this has got that little place where you can house it afterwards, so you can just pop them in there, and it's going to stop them all tangling up. It's high quality polyester thread. It's a polysew thread. There's 100 metres on here. Now, I would be thinking about paying about £3 for a thread.
Not here. 80p.
Oh, no.
80p each, because they're 150. Well, it'll be £15.99 for 20, so that'd be £159 if there were 10 of them. But it's 80p because there are 20
amazing,
of them.
isn't it?
It's incredible value. Love that. The fact that you've got the assorted colours as well. There will be no replicas within the actual colours.
And the thing is once you've got them, unless you're doing top stitching and you want the threads to match, then you don't need the threads to show. When I'm piecing, I use sort of greys, browns for my dark colours, and for my lights I would even use this blue. I would use obviously that light lilac. If you are piecing light colours, there's a gorgeous lemon there. So yes, so you will get an assorted amount of colours, but they're so useful. But another thing you could do, Nigel, is you could split this up, 4 or 5 little bobbins, create yourself a little bag with either the vintage pack or the plain pack. Little gift.
Nice idea. We've got some fat quarters coming up that you could use that
use
with
those as well, yes.
If you would like to go for your spools, you've got 20 of those for £15.99. CI8A53 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order either via the app, tap that app, or you can do it via the website, or indeed the phone lines as well. A free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Right, next up for you, we have our fat quarters. I've buried things away here, Kim.
I know. I'm tidying up after them.
I know, bless you. I know.
I'm trying my best to fold up.
Beverly's already in and she's checked out on these in Cardiff. Well done to you. You've got your pack of 3 fat quarters. First off, what is a fat quarter for people that think, oh, I've heard that phrase, but I don't know what it is?
A fat quarter is 1/4 metre.
Okay.
So if you were to go and buy off the bolt and you asked for 1/4 metre, you would get a thin quarter or a long quarter. It would be 25 centimetres, the full width of the bolt. People who are into fabric don't always want something that's only 9 inches deep. They want something a little bit bigger. So what you do is you get 1 metre of fabric and divide it into 4. If I hold one out,
there you go.
This is very Cath Kidston, this.
It is.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Floral print. It's gorgeous.
So this is 50 by 56 centimetres, or 19 inches, because it's metric, 19 inches by 21 inches.
That's lovely,
isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's so delicate. Now, what I've done with this one is I made... I'm going to grab it.
Feels gorgeous as well.
Because I'm with you, I can just go wandering.
So soft.
So I made a little bag with this one. I've used different blenders, but you've got that gorgeous Victorian rose, which picks up that colour beautifully. And then you've got the lemon. So you could make a lovely bag. So you've got enough to do the bag here, and it was just to give you an idea, you know, as
A
to
little
what to do.
serving suggestion, which is
so you've
always
got
good.
three fat quarters there. They're beautiful.
Price that's $7.99. Now, fat quarters, I know you can get varying prices for fat quarters. We're going to say 3 for $7.99. It's no wonder that 10% of the stock is already gone. Mary in Northamptonshire, you're in. Beverly in Cardiff, congratulations, you've already checked out your baskets. Beautiful quality and beautiful end results.
And again, you know, I've just made a little pouch here. With the lovely lemon rose on the outside. Then I've used the lemon, which is the plain, on the inside. If you're looking for Secret Santa presents, a couple of those bobbins in there. Pop that over, and you've got a reusable gift bag.
How
with a nice
lovely is
little
that?
present.
Lovely little idea. Fabulous. Like that a lot. It could be like a little Christmas store card or a little something in there for a gift as well, if need be. If you'd like a hobby maker gift card, what a great call, Daddy Adam. Thank you. If you would like to go for that one, VW8A73 is your item number on that one. Right, some Hessian ribbon, burlap for our American friends. I love this because it adds a touch of a bit of a sort of like rough around the edges, crafty with a K kind of vibe.
So it's like that primitive. I love working with Hessian anyway.
This is fab printed Hessian here.
Normally this is so expensive, this printed one. It's just absolutely lovely to use. It's just something you need to have in your stash, whether you're wrapping presents. I've used it, it's probably behind the counter now. I've used it as the ribbon for a hanging heart. Can you see the red one behind the camera?
Oh yes, you can see it hanging on our heart.
Do you want me to
Lovely.
Oh, you've got it. Well done,
How
you.
much? Well, stand down, cameraman. You can get anything, that boy.
2 metres you've got on each
Go.
design.
Hold it out then, Kim. Let's
Oh,
do this.
yes, go
2
for
metres, so you get 2 metres. I know you won't get it all in, but hey. Look, there you go. Look, there you go. 2 metres. Where is that camera? Where is it? Oh, thanks. Hi. 2 metres of that you've got there, and you get 2 metres of each of the 3 designs. So you've got the stars. You've also got the dots. And then you've also, here you go, the dots, and then you've also got as well, the hearts. It's just over £1 a metre. That's not bad for
You know what it would look nice at? You know, the Christmas tree, if you wanted. You could actually use that as a, because I don't like tinsel particularly.
Come on, let's do it.
But
Adam, we're moving. Sorry. Here you go.
We're just off on one, aren't we? But look, have this.
Adam's giving me editorial gold, so I'm going to give him directorial nightmare. There you go. Look at this.
There you are.
There you go.
There, dress
That's
the tree.
a nice idea. I kind of quite like that. It is
Yeah.
a bit sort of like rustic and fabulous, isn't it? You can just dot that around.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that a lot, Kim.
So there you are.
I do. I like that. Fab. If you would like to... Are we on that one now? Yeah. If you would like to actually go for that ribbon, then it's AF8A26 is your item code. There's £7.99. Oh, it is that one. Sorry. £7.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. Now, let's go back over here.
Yes,
We've got our
darling.
Bondaweb as well, which I've buried.
Bondaweb tape. Now, I think it's over there.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're going to go over there
back,
now, Adam. Right, here we go.
Next to the
Come on.
sewing machine. By gum, we're working here hard.
Adam, well, it's Adam's sort of like 83rd hour on air today, so it's like we need to keep him on the go. Do you know what I mean?
Now, where did we put this? Some here.
There you go. So what is Bondaweb?
Okay, so Bondaweb is a double-sided fusible. Oh, I've got the open one there. It can be bought in 2 ways. It can be bought as a 30 centimetre wide by 5 metres, but the Bondaweb tape is just superb. If you wanted to do any stained glass work, if you wanted to do any quick hemming, but you need to then sew it, it's just fabulous.
Is this what I need when my hem comes down on my trouser?
No, you would need Wonderweb if you didn't want to sew it.
Okay.
But if you were, I'm going to show you, if you wanted to put a zip in, for example, zips can be notoriously a bit of a pain in the backside.
They can.
And creating hems. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that round there. And all I'm going to do here, rather than guessing about what sized hem I want, etc., I'm going to pull off the Bondaweb tape. I'm going to cut it here. So it's for woven fabrics. If you want, you would need to use Stretch Fix if you were using it for stretch fabrics. Now
Tracy in Surrey's gone for 2, Kim.
Oh,
Sylvia in Essex, you're in as well. Congratulations.
Now, if you have a look under there, if you're wanting to quickly hem napkins, which is what I've done here, I've quickly hemmed them with the Bondaweb tape.
Okay, yeah, look, so you can see here.
Now,
Oh, hang on, there you go. I'll have to do it on the overhead. So you can see the hemming that you have on that.
And then I can go along and do a nice decorative stitch on my sewing machine, and I've got no slipping of fabrics. I don't need to have any pins or anything involved.
Little Christmas napkins there, aren't they?
What I've done with them, the ones I've got at home, is I've been embroidering the kids' names on the top.
Oh, a lovely idea. Personalise it.
This is the one rule that you don't have to wait 20 minutes.
Okay.
You just have to wait for it to cool down. So once it's cooled down, you would remove the backing tape. But before you do that, to create your little hem, right, if you just use the tape as the guide for your hem there, we've now got a perfect crease.
£3.50 for this, my friends.
That means...
How good is that? Well done to Sylvia, Tracy, Helen, you're all in.
I'm just going to...
And you get 5 metres.
Because we're on television, I'm in a hurry. So then you just peel off the backing, like that. And then pop it down there. I've just been a bit too quick. Pop it down there, and I've got a perfect crease. I'm now going to take it back to my iron.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? Because if you do want that finished professional touch, let's just show you that other one again.
And if you were wanting to put a zip in, I've got loads of bags, can you tell?
Wait, let me do it that way. Here you go. I'll show Dan it. Here you go, Dan. Here we go. Let's get corner cam with Dan. So you can see it there, perfect. How professional is that? Love it. Right,
So
Kim, zips.
if I was wanting to put a zip in, right, it's notoriously hard because you're having to faff hard. I can now pop that onto there, and then using the zipper foot on the sewing machine, I can stitch that on. It's just a game changer. If you're wanting to hem something and you're wanting to do a decorative stitch on your hemming, but you need to keep the fabric in place, the last thing you want to be doing is dealing with pins, because pins can just, you can hit them with your sewing machine.
Yes, they come with their own issues, don't they?
Yeah,
Pins?
so if you are a dressmaker, you're wanting to hem and then use some of the gorgeous decorative stitches that are on the the FS250, then use the Bondaweb tape. Remember, we're going to get a beautiful 1/4-inch hem here.
Sheila's in Lancashire, over 20% gone now.
So if I was wanting to do a hem on a garment, I would then, I'm using the tape. The tape, because it's rigid, is giving me that lovely edge. Iron it on, which I've done there. Take it off. All comes off. I've already created the crease. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to measure it. And then, if I was putting a zip in, I can take it straight up to the zip. If I was wanting to do a decorative stitch, I can now do a lovely decorative stitch all the way around there.
So professional, is it? 30% gone on this now.
Look at that. And now I've got 2 nice, neat edges that I just get my zipper foot out, which is included in your FS250 sewing machine, and stitch it.
Looking gorgeous. Nearly 40% gone now on this one. XC8A36 is your item code on this one. It's going quick because people are buying multiples on this one. Well done to Patricia in Staffordshire. Your names are over there. Karen in Lincolnshire. Tracy in Argyll and Bute as well. Congratulations to you. And Vera in Shropshire. You've just gone for 2 as well. So well done, my lovelies.
Didn't mention you get 5
You mentioned
meters.
the sewing machine, didn't you?
Yes.
We must go back to that sewing machine because that's proving to be very, very popular. I am not surprised. We don't have an inexhaustible supply of this. In fact, the supply is pretty small now. We are down to probably less than the number of fingers that I have on my hand. Yvonne's in, I think, now for this as well. This is a great sewing machine. Kim, can I get your take on this? Why Brother? Why this machine? Why would you recommend?
So I've been with Brother for many, many years. The reason, and I don't have to be.
No.
3-year warranty,
choice, yeah.
Exactly. Excellent customer service, that's what you want. The machines are very easy to use, and if you do want to grow in the Brother family, then the machine will grow with you. The feet that you get, which we haven't talked about, to pop on are very easy. Little lever at the back, you just pop it off, and then you just lower the presser foot to pop your foot back on. You're going to get your basic feet in that you need and some more. You get 14 feet in here.
Do we have a list? I would ask Ellie, our producer. Elle, do we have a list? Oh, I called you Elle. I don't know where that came from. Do we have a list of the feet that we actually get with this? Because I don't know whether we have.
Well,
I know there's a huge amount of feet.
Yeah, so you've got your utility, you've got your foot that comes on with the machine is called the J foot, which is your utility foot and also your zigzag foot. Then in your box here, you also get, we'll just do these ones very quickly, your buttonhole foot. Am I upside down? There I am. There's your buttonhole foot. This is your zipper foot. Then you've got your blind hem foot. You've got your blind hem foot. You've got your overcasting foot. Now, if you don't have an overlocker and you want to neaten an edge of a garment, or if you were making, say, a pillowcase or a duvet, you don't want all the threads to come away. So you've got overcasting stitches. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think six or seven overcast stitches on here, which will do the job. The end foot is the decorative foot or the monogramming foot. So if you're doing any of the designs, you've got some lovely cross-stitch designs on there. You've got some lovely heirloom designs on there.
You would put like initials on for monograms and stuff.
Yes.
You know, fancy wedding, bride and groom,
exactly.
Ellie and Adam.
And remember, you've got 3 styles of font. You've got what I call the bold, then you've got the italic, and then this one to me is very much like the American, is it the footballers or the basketball players, the hollow, do you know what I mean?
It's like varsity.
Yes, yes. So you've got the 3, but you've also got numbers, and then you've also got, because they're up with that now, you've got your exclamation marks, you've got your brackets, you've got some accents, so you've got a lot in there.
Christine, Rosemary, Jennifer, Marion, you've got it in your basket. We are getting to the stage where we've got more of you demanding it than we actually have stock of, so please do check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Let's just remind you of some of the features of this brilliant machine. It comes with a 3-year warranty, so you are shopping with confidence. You really are. It is loaded with hundreds of stitches. The Brother FS250 FE is an impressive and versatile sewing machine for all of your dressmaking, home decor and crafting sewing projects. With plenty of features to inspire creativity, this computerised, we've gone Z the American way, machine includes an expansive selection of 250 built-in utility and decorative stitches, 3 styles of letterings for monogramming, a wide table to support larger projects. Normally you would pay more for that, and an exceptional feed system for smooth and even stitching. You can see you get your 14 versatile feet there. You've got variable speed control, needle threading, large backlit LCD display, 250 stitches, 8 styles of one-step buttonhole, LCD with digital stitch controls, 3 styles of lettering, quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting, 3-year domestic use warranty, 14 feet, twin needle set, 4 bobbins and tools, and a partridge in a pear tree. I may have lied about that last line, but everything else you will be getting with this phenomenal machine. Please check out your basket. Sheila in Lancashire, you've just come in as well. If you go elsewhere, £799 on the Brother website. We've got the market-beating price lower than anywhere else at the moment. And we've got 3 split pays on this one as well, taking that cost down to just £133 here at Hobbymaker this evening. And we'll have this delivered to your door. Remember, £3.95 for the entire day's orders here at Hobbymaker, no matter where you are in the UK, regardless of weight, size, quantity, whatever it may be, you are getting it all delivered to your door, whatever items you order, for just £3.95 for the entire day. It is a phenomenal deal, Kim.
It is, and all I'm going to say to you is once you get your machine home, have a look on the YouTube, or maybe YouTube page.
So 6 Penny Memories YouTube.
6 Penny Memories. Now, you also need really good thread in your machine, because if you buy rubbish thread, you basically can't clean this area out here. I had a lady in on Monday in my class, and her thread snapped. Now, it snapped in this tension disc area. It was very fluffy to look at, which meant all those fluffy bits were going in here. Now, I normally say, if it's cheap, walk away from it, unless it's a really good buy. And it sounds a bit of a sales ploy here. The Polysilk, the Polysew thread is amazing and very good to use. Don't go down to certain places where you see they're like little sweeties, but if the thread is fluffy, please don't use it in your machine.
Yeah, no, it's not going to help your machine,
use the right machine. You know, use the right thread in your machine. That machine will last you for years.
Well, this is it. I mean, you've got the 3-year warranty, but I mean, I do think, I mean, it's a brilliant machine. Brother are built to last. Brother do what they do incredibly well, and they're very proud of it. I mean, you know, I love it with Brother, with all of their machines. I mean, there's that fabulous app with Brother that you can go onto for frequently asked questions, but they will showcase and highlight their machines because they are proud of them, Kim.
They are, and to be fair, all of the other manufacturers do a 2-year warranty, and Brother are so confident that they'll give you a 3-year warranty, which is pretty good.
Busy for this one. Well done to Sheila. You've just checked out your basket in Lancashire. Congratulations. Everybody else who has it in the basket, please check out, because we are getting down to that amount of stock now. Right, let's remind you of this one. UGB492 is the item code. I think it disappeared, but there you go. UGB 428. There you go. UGB 428, and a price of £399 is your price. What was the next item that you want to look at, Ellie? Our loop turners. Oh, they're over there, aren't they?
They're over there, yes.
So we're going that way, Adam. Right, come on then, let's do this. Let's get our loop turners.
Loop turners.
They're buried under here, aren't they?
They're buried under here.
What is a loop turner? Let's find out.
So if you were doing, of course, chaos, haven't we? If you are wanting to turn through loops, nice narrow loops, Then you need your loop turners.
Is this a demo we need to do here?
I'm not going to do it now, no, because I haven't got the other bits are over there. So basically, you get 2 in the pack.
We can go over there for demos if you want.
No, it's all right. I can talk you through it. You've got a little hook here, and then you have this closure part there. All right. And what
okay, right. Hang on, let's down, cameraman. Here we go. It's close-up time. Come on in. Let's have a look. Come closer, Dan. Go on. I won't bite unless you ask. There you go.
If I open that up.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep.
So you're basically going to push it through. It grabs the fabric. This lies nice and flat, and you pull your loops through. So you can create nice little rouleau loops. So anything that needs turning through, they're great. Now, the only issue you have, and the reason we put 2 in the pack, is they're very easily lost.
Okay.
So get yourself a piece of fabric.
Oh, that's a top
and
tip.
tie it on the end of yours, because otherwise you lose them.
That is the top tip, isn't it? Right there, just put a bit of fabric on the end, because then you know where it is. You get 2 of these for £7.98.
Yes.
With something like that, it just takes away that problem of, trying to turn things inside out with a knitting needle or whatever it may be. I love the way it catches on.
It catches on, yes. So you've just got your hook and it catches on. These are just something to have in. You could buy you could buy one and lose one, if that makes sense. You can buy your set, or you could gift one again.
Oh, that's a great idea. UK 8A54 is your item code on that one. UK 8A54 is your item code there. $7.98 is price. We've got 5 minutes left, Kim. What would you like to show me?
Well, what would you like me to go? Because we've got
choice. We can do some sewing, or we can show some bits and pieces. The Bonder Web is very busy. Right. But we've only got a few left on that one. So I'm going to say, if you want the Bonder Web, please be quick on that. Let's just remind people what the Bonder Web is.
So the Bonder Web is this Bonder Web tape. It's 10 mil wide. It's over there.
We'll go that way.
But why don't we do a decorative stitch?
Yes, let's do it,
let's
Kim.
go for it. So
Whilst I've got you here, I want your
choose
expertise.
a decorative stitch on here.
When are you back? You're back on Sewing Street in the morning, aren't you?
I am back in the morning,
on our
9
sister channel,
o'clock.
Touching Cloth, if you want to go over there.
Yes.
Who are you on with, Stuart or
Stuart.
John?
Stuart on tomorrow, yes.
Lovely.
Yes. So what I've done here is I've turned it under exactly how we wanted to, and I've only done one. Was there another one of these?
There was under there.
But I've done all of it, done all the way around. So this one, I believe I have done all the way around, and I've actually mitered it. Now, if I was wanting to do a decorative stitch, sometimes the problem is you don't catch underneath easily. Now I know I'm fine, so I can do my decorative stitch here. So now it's a matter of choosing what I want. So I will have, let me have a quick look.
Now what we'll do is, because we're going to use our sewing machine as well, so we will side panel the Bonder Web or the sewing machine and then put the other one on the other side, because the sewing machine proving to be very popular this evening. Remember, when it's gone at this price. Don't know when this will be back, but at the moment, 3 split payments of £133. One today, which is what, the 29th of November? Is that right? I'm looking at my clock at my watch. I don't know why it's not got a date thing on it. Is it the 29th? Yeah, 29th.
It's the 29th, yes. Today. It's my grandson's birthday.
20. Yeah, is it St Andrew's Day as well today, or is that tomorrow?
I don't know about that, but it's definitely my grandson's birthday today, so I know that.
Whose birthday?
My grandson's birthday today.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I think, well, I'm going to have to get Ellie to Google that now, because I said that and I don't know whether I'm wrong. When's St Andrew's Day, Ellie? Is it today? Can you Google for me? And if you do want the Bonder Web on the side of the screen, the sewing machine obviously gets main billing, because very busy for that this evening. Tomorrow is St Andrew's Day. There you go.
It's tomorrow, is it?
Tomorrow.
So
20th of November.
I've picked stitch 54, which is like a little feather stitch. Now, normally I'd be worrying if I hadn't used the Bonder Web that I've caught the fabric underneath. But I don't need to worry about it now.
It's kind of protective as well.
It just makes life so much easier. I haven't got any pins to worry about. I'm actually letting the machine do what it wants to do. I'm doing that decorative stitch, which you can see coming out there, lovely, which is the yellow.
Oh yeah, it's coming out the front here.
Yeah, I'm actually not using the foot control. I'm using the start and stop button. And can you see?
I know. Can we get around the front so we can see the actual stitch coming out? Because obviously that's the stitch that Kim's did. Beautiful. Thank you.
And so very quickly, you can get any fabric you want, and create very quick napkins for Christmas.
I love that. I mean, personalisation as well. I love the idea that you're putting the names of your grandkids on there.
Yeah. It's just very easy to do. And what we can do is I'll just do this side, and then what I can do is we'll set up a different stitch, and I'll show you how easy it is to change the stitch. This one can have multiple designs on all 4 sides.
Well, this is the great thing, isn't it? If you do want this sewing machine, remember you've got 250 built-in stitches with this one. You've also got those 8 stars and 1-step buttonhole. It is a machine that everybody can use, and that's the great thing about this. It's a machine that you don't need to be an expert like our lovely Kim to begin with. You can literally be a beginner to this. Jean has come in. Congratulations, Jean. Oh, yeah, for our sewing machine. Well done to you, Jean. Don't forget to check out your baskets.
I've just done a secure and stitch by just pressing that reverse button. And I can just do it again. It just does 4 stitches on the spot, and that's secured the thread. Okay?
So you are going to get professional results.
Look at that. How lovely does that look?
Yeah, that's very stylish, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
It just finishes it off, doesn't it? It really does.
And I actually didn't change my bobbin thread, but I used a grey underneath. But you can see where the Bonder web's done its job. Because if I'd tried to sew, what I often do is I would have sewn that in reverse to make sure I caught my underneath in. Because the Bonder web's there, I know my seam is absolutely perfect. It isn't going to rook, it isn't going to move, it's in place. And so therefore, all I'm then concentrating on, what decorative stitch would I like to do?
Yeah, it's
so
giving
that
you
was
that security,
just
Kim, isn't
very
it?
easy, yeah.
Can I say thank you? It's
You
been
are
a
more than
joy
welcome.
as ever. Don't forget, Kim is back tomorrow morning, though, on Sewing Street. What time are you on?
9 o'clock and 11 o'clock.
9
Yes,
a.m. and
lots of
11 a.m.
different
tomorrow.
things as well.
Please check out for your sewing machine if you've got that in your basket. In fact, for anything in your basket, please check out accordingly.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
It's
darling.
always a
It's lovely to see
pleasure.
you, yes.
I'll see you in the morning for a coffee.
Yes, definitely.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I have got the fabulous Sue Smith after the break. She's going to be here for a bit of Papermania. So if you're a Papermaniac, you know where to stay here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors that's going to cause repeat motion, that allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper, and it's going to give you a perfect cut.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you this fine Wednesday evening. And look who's here. She's a paper maniac from Papermania. It's the fabulous Sue Smith. Hello, lovely lady. Mwah, how are you?
Great, fantastic. So excited
I know,
to be
finally we get to work together.
You.
We have known each other about 5 years, we worked out earlier, in various places, but we've never actually done a show together. So this is our first time this evening, and I'm very pleased to be here. It's got to be said. And what a show, because we have got essentials, we have got stocking filler prices, Secret Santa prices, we've got card stock, we've got envelopes, we've got paper, we've got gemstones, we've got festivities galore because there's a bit of Christmas thrown in. We've got everything you need, all from Papermania, and you are going to show us it all, Sue, aren't you?
Yes.
And she's made some lovely cards, and her mother has as well. Hi, Janet. How are you, Janet? Let's start with this one, our A4 decoupage pack. Take us through what we actually have on this one, Sue.
This is obviously A4 and it's mainly a decoupage pack and it's got sort of 2 or 3 elements on each page. It's all numbered. They all pop out beautifully.
So all nice and die cut?
Yes,
yep.
Really easy to use. So you've got 2 sheets of the same design. I love this page. It's gorgeous. I'm going to demo with that one. And then you have a few backing papers as well to play with. 2 designs.
So this is a nice little kit, this one. I've got to say highly portable, but at what price? What are you actually going to be paying for this? We need to find out. QRS852 is your item code. Oh, I don't know. What would I say? I'm being asked, what would I pay for that? What's the price for that? I'd probably say it's about a tenner's worth, isn't it? Quite frankly, it's going to be like a $9.99 kind of price. Let's have a look what we get. The chevrons of joy have fallen, Sue. What have we got? $4.49. Thank you very much.
Wow.
We will have that. $4.49. Complete angel policy as well. So if you want to make cards for charity, then you can do. Here's a few that Sue has made. And Janet. And your mother. These are lovely. I mean, I love the fact you've got your traditional Christmas colours, that green and the red in there together.
And a cute little tag. That's so adorable. There's 4 layers there. It's really cute.
That's lovely, because everything will layer up accordingly.
Yes.
$4.49 is your price on that one. Now, something that will go nicely with that is this, I feel, because this I am loving. This is our fabulous 6x6 string art card set. Let's explain what this is, because this is something a little bit different, Sue,
Oh, it is
isn't it?
different, yes. It's like a little crafting project, and I really thoroughly enjoyed using this. The instructions are marvellous, and then you get a little pack with your thread and all these brads, and basically you poke the brads through where the lines meet, and there is a little tiny hole that you can easily punch through. So the card opens out, there's all the sort of holes there. It's got some depth to it, obviously, so you allow room for the brad legs. So it makes sort of a deeper card. The envelope expands to hold it as well. And then you just thread this gold thread around, following the instructions. Yeah, it's really good fun.
This reminds me of when I was a kid. We did things like this at school, but it was with nails. We had it at school. Do you remember?
In wood.
Wasn't it called Spirelli or something like that? You used to like do back. I can't remember.
Yeah.
If you remember, help me. But I do think this is such a lovely idea, because the end result, as we saw there in that glorious close-up, I've got to say, is just wonderful. The fact that you've got all of that detail there with the little gems, the little beads, the little the actual thread itself. It's very luxurious, Sue.
Yeah, really effective. And you get some, well, I got some spare bits, so I managed to make 2 other cards from
I know, this is
the
the great thing,
leftovers.
because look, we can see not only did Sue make that with the one kit, she also made these 2 cards at the top here. So again, you can see it's going to go a long, long way. The price of this under a £5. Again, I mean, $4.99, pop this in your basket. It's a great stocking filler. We are going into that season when maybe you're wanting to get a little gift for your crafty friends and loved ones at Christmas time. What a lovely idea. Or Secret Santas and things like that. And I love the fact that it's all in one place as well. You've got the kit ready to go. If you want to go for that one, D-I-S-C-O. No, it's not. It's DIS884. I've had to do that.
Yeah.
D-I-S-C-O. But it's DIS884. £4.99 is your price on that one. Now, another tasty bit of kit for you. This is like... It's like Santa's Jingle Bells. It's not. It's these fabulous metal charm packs that you have here. I'm going to hold these up. I'm going to get Dan to come in on these. Here you go, Dan. Do you want to have a look at those? Here you go. Look at those. How fabulous. What would you be using these for, Sue?
Oh, Papermania do some wonderful
They
embellishments.
do.
And these are glorious. They're metal. And you can attach them to anything. I mean, if you fancied putting them on some other project, you know, or you could use one, or a few together. You can tie them with string and put them around the edge of the card, or great for scrapbooking and art journaling. Amazing.
And these are actually metal, aren't they?
They
'Cause you would think they
are.
might be like, you know, gold or silver card or whatever. They're not. You've got stars in here, you've got triangles in here, you've got circles in here, but you can see, look at that. They are actually metal. £4.99 is your price on those. KUS839 is your item code on that one. I like that a lot. KUS839. Next up for you, let's go back to our little Christmas festivities, shall we? We've got this for you next. These are our mini wreaths. Look at these. Gorgeous. I mean, so cute. Are you a big one for Christmas, Sue?
Yeah, love it. Yeah, I go mad at home.
Do you? When did you
Yeah.
start getting ready for Christmas?
Last week in November, first week in December, but I've had to do it a bit earlier.
Well, so you've already got your tree up?
Some of them.
What do you mean some of them? How many trees have you got?
I've got a forest in the conservatory, all white trees in the conservatory with just lights on.
A forest? How many trees?
7 perhaps,
my
5,
word.
7.
Is
all
there anybody at
different
home right now?
sizes.
Is there anybody at your house right now?
Yes, yes.
Who's there?
Son and husband.
Right, son and husband of Sue, please, I want a picture of the forest in the conservatory. Will they be watching, or are they like all months
Probably
away
not,
watching
no,
it?
they
Well,
probably
you never know. If you are, please send us a picture and attach it to your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want to see that
Well,
forest.
I work at a garden centre, so I'm heavily inspired.
How
and
lovely.
That, yeah.
£2.99 is the price for these, I'm being told. Oh, it's not fallen yet, I gave that away. £2.99 is the price for these, for your as if I knew. Deck the halls with your little mini wreaths. They are so cute. RCS863. So RCS863 is your item note code on that one. I like that a lot.
I want to make a card with a red front door on it and place one of those.
Well, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
These are super cute as well. Look, your little holly glitter stickers. I didn't that be a good name for a drag queen, Holly Glitter. I think that would be rather fabulous. Look, these are fab. Do these just peel off and stick down?
They do. They're adorable. Lovely bright colours as well, really cheerful.
So I like the idea with these as well. I mean, you've got like little corners there. If you wanted to put them in the corner of your card or on the flap of an envelope or something like that, jazz up your flap, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Envelopes, brilliant idea.
Thank you. Well, you can have that one and pretend it was your own. £2.49 is your price on these. SIS801 is your item number. You can stick those in whatever you like. If you want to go for those, then pop them in your basket now. That's your Deck the Halls glitter stickers. Michelle, Kay and Sue, you are all coming in for that. Oh, do you know what? We're going to have a sellout on that one. I can feel it in my water. Next up for you, another fabulous little item for you for Christmas. Poinsettia stickers. Just so useful, things like this, aren't they? Just a perfect finishing touch to a card.
Yes, or gift wrapping as well.
Excuse me.
You know, you can add them to tags.
Yeah, you could tags or cards or presents or anything you fancied, really. So, price on this, let's have a look. AKS 834 £2.49. Why are we even wasting our words? I'm just going to say buy it. £2.49, you get 20 of those there for you as well. Like that a lot. Don't forget to fill your baskets. This is one of those shows where if you fill your basket and maximise your P&P potential, you are going to be quids in. £3.95 for the entire day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Whatever you want. Is that not the best P&P?
Yes.
It is though, isn't it? I mean, I love saying that because it's so good. Right, the next item, love. This is one of my tips for the show, and I know, look what Sue's made. Look, this is brilliant. This is the stag. This is our wonderful gem sticker of the stag. And I just think this is fabulous. Now, Sue, is this all in one? It is, isn't it?
It is, yes. Well, apart from
Apart from
the
extras, but the
snowflakes,
stag is all in
yes,
one.
yes, yeah. So it's all on one piece and you can peel it off.
And look at the bling that you have on that.
So I thought that was so decorative. I just wanted to do like an inky background and I went quite colourful with it.
That's gorgeous. I mean, that is fabulous. I mean, I think something like this as well. I mean, you know, I'm a granddad, aren't I? So it's like I've got the 7-year-old and the 3-year-old. I just think something like this, getting them to stick this on a card, they're going to love it.
Yeah.
Brings out the magpie in everybody, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like, oh. If you want to go for that one, WG, Wickedly Good Stag. WGS, there you go, 887 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Don't forget the best way to order. Tell them, Jimmy, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you very much indeed. You could tell he was rushing out the studio then, couldn't you? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next item for you. This is one of my favourites on the show. This is our monochrome paper pack. I know, this is gorgeous. Use the cover on this as well. Don't waste the cover because there's lots of fabulous bits and pieces on there. Look at that. How lovely is that? But let's dive on in and I will tell you exactly what you're getting in this collection. You've got 22 papers, 8 vellums, 4 boxes, 2 memory pockets, 2 mini envelopes, 2 alphabet sticker sheets and a mini alphabet sticker sheet as well. You've also got die-cut journaling cards, die-cut label holders, die-cut borders, die-cut tags, die-cut bows and die-cut bunting flags. It's an incredible deal. The price of this is going to go down, and I'm loving the fact that it's all in that lovely monochrome of the black, the white, the gold, the greys. This is lovely. I mean, you love this, Sue, don't you?
It's gorgeous, yeah, really opulent as well. I mean, it's great for all sorts of things. Brilliant for mail cards. New Year, I was thinking this would be fabulous for. I just love all the geometrics together, but you've got circles and dewdrops and bits of bunting. The bunting's so cute. I think this pack is marvellous if you're just, you know, teetering into paper crafting, or whether if you've done it for a while, you can really dive in.
$15.99.
Oh,
that's not bad, is it? $15.99 for that one. Wow. TMS 818. We haven't got a lot of these, so I'm just going to show you every page individually as well, so you can see you've got that lovely foiling here.
I love that one.
I mean, that's just gorgeous. Apparently, Ellie, our producer, would have that as wallpaper.
Yes.
A feature wall in her bedroom, she said. So there you go. There's your sheets there. Then you've got... Oh, I like that. I think there's something... See, I don't know, is that tumbling down or
yes,
tumbling
you can
up?
have it either.
You can do whatever you like
just
with
use this half or just use that half.
Look at these as well. I love the fact that you've got that accent foiling throughout each and every sheet in this so far.
Yes, gorgeous.
You've got your chevrons in there. They're included as well. You've got your triangles.
I love that one.
It's giving me Toblerone vibes. Other chocolate bars are available, but it is giving me that kind of vibe. Teardrops there as well, your raindrops or whatever you want to call them. Then you've got your circles, all of these.
And you've got subtle buff colours and pink tones as well in it as well. Really gentle pastel colours as well.
Nice and easy to cut into as well.
Oh yes, yes. That's the paper, and the pop-out die-cut pieces are on nice quality card.
This is just lovely. There's so much scope with this. I mean, if you were doing things for home decor, if you're doing things for mixed media, doing things for card making, then this really is, I mean, a really useful kit to have, isn't it?
And it lasts for ages.
Yeah, there's a lot
so
in
much
here.
to play with. Alphabet stickers.
Now, why is that good?
Well, you can, you know, personalise things. You know, everyone likes to personalise things.
It's true.
And you get a good few amount of each letter as well.
Well, let's have a look. So we can do, where's your S? S-U-E. We got that there. We could do a D-A-N for Dan. We could do an A-D... we can do whatever you like, really, can't you, basically? Great for personalisation. I could have been there all day. Oh, this is rather fabulous. OK, now look at that. You've got your small alphabet in there as well. Oh, and you've got your numbers too. So if I wanted to do, I don't know, Jimmy 007, I could do. If I wanted to. If you like that. License to Thrill. There you go. If you want to.
It's nice to have the two different sizes as well.
Are you talking about Jimmy? So you've got, it's true, nice to have the different sizes of the large and the small there.
Yes.
You've got these as well, these are your die cuts, so you've got tags in there, you've got your round tags too.
So many elements. I love the envelopes, the pockets, the paper pouches.
These are fab, aren't they?
Yeah,
There's so much. Look, bows as well, you've got your bows in there too. You've got your ribbons, I mean, again, you just pull these apart, your borders. Little envelopes.
Yeah,
those would be nice.
Just take it all out and make all the elements up.
This is fab. Well, let's see if we can do a demo on this during the show. Are we busy for this one? Jane in the Channel Islands, congratulations to you. You've already checked out your baskets. Little envelopes in there as well, your little tags, little pockets, little bunting
little
flags.
Boxes.
And the vellum included
as well. Oh,
this
is lush.
Isn't it?
Love
That's
this.
a good word.
Lush.
That is a good word. It's lush. Maureen in Hampshire, as she's agreeing with you because she's in. So these are your lovely vellums that you have here. So you can see you've got 2 in the hexagonal, 2 in the chevrons. You've got the teardrops there as well, 2 of those. And then you've got 2 of the little zigzags there as well. TMS 818 is your item, the code on that one. Oh, I love that. Yeah. TMS, too much Sue. You can't have too much Sue. If you'd like to go for that one, then it's just £15.99 is your price there. Oh, let's put that all back together. Now, next up for us, Sue, we've got this one. Oh, do you want to show some cards that you made, actually?
I'd love
Let's
to.
show that first. Here you go.
Yeah. So we've got this lovely shaker card that I made. I'm cutting out into one of the triangles.
And that's actually using our next item.
The buttons.
As well, the buttons on the next item.
Yeah, that's lovely. And these glitter domes, I've backed them back to back so that they don't stick and they can wiggle around in there. And then my mum's created this card with showing off all the lovely papers as well, which is really nice.
Well done, Janet. We're loving that.
And she also made this one. Just stick all sorts of elements on just to make it really interesting.
So kind of like random and eclectic, but
yes, yeah. And she's used black paper for the border.
Now, who is Ben?
Ben's my son.
Oh, how lovely.
So there's lovely wooden letters, so they have to be used.
Gorgeous stuff.
So that's really nice. And another one with the little
those letters
envelope
coming
elements.
up on the show.
Yeah. And then these are the letters from the Ultimate Paper Pack as well. So you can add a bit of Christmas to
and
it.
And this one with a vellum overlay.
Yeah, it's just separate loose, cover. Yeah, with just a little collection of cluster of goodies. Yeah.
$15.99 your price on that one. TMS818 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got these buttons. Now, these are the ones that you used in that fabulous card that you showed at the beginning there.
Yes, yeah.
Just
Silver, gold,
such a
and
lovely
white.
idea.
Yeah. There's, and I've also taken sequins from another element that you can show later. So there's lots there to play with.
So gold, silver and white are your colour options there. You get them all in the one though. So if you would like to go for that, $2.99 FDS. Flipping darn special. 873 is your item code on that one. FDS 873. Next up for you. Now you know that card with Ben. You know that card that we had with Ben written on it? That was using these fabulous letters. You can see you get all of these. You've got ampersands and stuff in there as well, which is good. So if you wanted to do if you wanted to add another name to Ben and something, I won't say Ben and Jerry, but there you go. But you could do, couldn't you? So have you got...
You've got every one of each letter and an ampersand, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
so we need to make sure that we get enough packs. That with Jimmy, because he's a 2M.
Oh, you have to get to 2 packs.
And then Adam is a 2A. So Jimmy's a 2-pack boy. Adam's a 2-pack boy. Dan, DAN, no, we'd be all right with 1 pack for you. I'd be all right with 1 pack for me, because I'm all the different letters.
Yes.
What about you, Sue? No, you would be all right, 1 pack girl. Lynda's coming up, Miss Chapman. She'd be a 1-pack girl as well. And then Ellie, jeepers. She's what, 2 E's, 2 L's and an I. She's literally, she couldn't be more 2-pack, could she, if she tried that one?
Yeah.
2-pack Ellie, I'm going to call her. £3.49 is your price on that one. ZJS892. Yes, 2-pack lives. Right, so there you go.
And because they are thin wood, you can cut them. So, you can...
Snip them accordingly.
Yeah, you can...
If you wanted to make the B into a P...
Yes.
Then you could
perfect. Yes, I've done that before.
Have you?
Yeah, that works.
I think you're having a B and you're having a P instead. There you go. Right, our next one for you, if you would like to go for this, some more fabulous gold and silver for you. These are our die-cut sentiments. Now, again, you can see something like this just really useful to finish off a card again.
It is, yes, yeah. And you've got a good variety of sizes, tags, banners. You've got 2 sheets as well, so yes, lovely. And I love the little star elements as well. The whole page is filled. So
you get 2 of these, don't you?
Yes, yes, you do. The same.
It's a 2-pack, everybody. So you're only going to get 2 of these. Let's look at the price. It's going to be ridiculously low. Are we getting a 30-second on for this one? It's going to be really low. OK, this is going to be really, really low, this one. So get this in your basket. Remember how it works here at Hobby Maker. Everybody will pay that lowest price. So whatever the price is at the end of the actual auction, if you want to call it that, of the actual sale, then, of course, it will be everybody paying that low price. So let's look. Hey, lovely, have a magical day just for you. But what is the price just for you? Let's find out when Daddy Adam's clock disappears. There it goes. The chevrons of joy are tumbling down. $1.75.
Are they making up the prices then?
Kind of. I think that's how we roll here at Hobby Maker, to be honest. Yes. £1.75.
Wow.
I mean, look, I love these. You've got so much there. Look, today is all about you. A little note. You're a star. Celebrate to someone special. What else? You're the best. We've got thank you, best and loveliest friend. Made with love, loving that. They're singing in the gallery. They're that happy about that one. NLS, nice load, Sue. NLS 867 is your item number on that one. I know, that was weird. It's the only L I could think of. Nice, lovely Sue. That's what I should have said. Nice load, Sue. Right, next up for you. Oh, now. It don't mean a thing if you don't bring the bling, and we have got the bling for you. Look at this. Now, do you know, I'm going to get these. I'm going to get down on these, because let's get the... Oh, Danny boy, look at that. That is just fabulous.
They're gorgeous. I love the 2 sizes, and they are a perfect little dome as well. So
what? Excuse me.
They're great. And these are the elements that I
What
backed.
would you do with these?
I backed to back to get one piece for my shaker elements.
So these are stickers.
They are stickers, yes.
Just peel these off accordingly. OJS. There was a very famous person called that, wasn't there? OJS 881 is your item code on that one. £1. Hello, £1 on that. That's incredible. £1 on those if you'd like to go for that one. I'm not surprised. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number if you'd like to phone in. Don't forget, it's a free phone telephone number. £1.
Yeah, and it's a gorgeous gold colour as well. It's quite a quality gold
If you like
colour.
that, then let's get this one on. Julie's just bought 5 of those. I don't blame you, Julie. Jane in the Channel Islands, and also Michelle as well. Congratulations to you. Next up for you. Well, we've got the contrasting ones, the silver ones. I would go for the silver ones as well. Are these going to be the same price?
They would be, wouldn't they?
We should find out. They were £1.99. What's going to happen? I don't know. I'm all agog, as it were now. HES 883 is your item number on that one. £1 is going to be the price, I'm being told. We're going to get that price down. £1. My word. Ladies, gents, get them in your basket. Come on, let's do that. £1. HES 883 is your item code for 60 of those. Sue, what would you do with these?
Embellishments on cards, I would use them for, yes.
So pop them on your cards, anything really.
And they're good size. Good size as well, yes.
Well, they are, and I think something like this, because they are sticky as well. Just ready, pop and peel. You're there, you're done. £1 for those. Over 10% of the stock has gone on those. I am not surprised. So if you would like to get those in your basket, you've got to go for both. You've got to go for the gold and the silver. It seems churlish to have one without the other.
Yeah, especially if you're going to work with the monochrome geometric pack as well.
They were £1.99, so basically you are now getting 2 of them for £2.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting the second one for a penny. I would go for that. Jacqueline, Jane, Michelle and Marie, congratulations to you all on that one. Right, next up for you. Now if you like silver and gold, you're in the right place. Look at this. This is fabulous. Sequins on a ribbon. A sequin ribbon. 5 metres of this for you as well. You can see you've got the gold and the silver. Is it 5 metres of each? Yeah, it is. Look, 2 times 5 metres.
Yeah, that's
10
great.
metres of that for one price. But what would the price be? It's one big question mark at the moment. Who knows? Or 3 big question marks. What would you pay for that, Sue?
£2.99.
£2.99. Let's see where it goes. If it's more than that, it could be a little awkward. Let's have a look. Let's see.
Well, I'm just going by the good prices.
£4.99. Little awkward.
£2.99 each.
Nice recovery. ZES of 834 is your item code on that one. I think these are lovely though, aren't they?
Yeah, with all these embellishments, you can create your own Christmas jumper. Couldn't you sew them all on?
Do you know, just for you, look what we're going to do. Look up at the code. £3.99. We've got it down for you. It's supposed to be £4.99. You said £2.99 wrongly. So £3.99 we have got it out. We've gone middle for diddle. There you go. If you'd like to give that one, ZES 834. But I won't be asking you again. ZES 834 on that one. Right, next up for you. Now here we go. Here's some essentials for you. I know we're bringing all the bling, but it's good to take it back to basics as well. Your capsule white cardstock, texture white cardstock, 20 sheets of this, and it's got like the most wonderful kind of like, almost like a linen feel to it,
canvas texture.
Yes,
yes, I think it's
is
it 216 GSM?
It's well, the weight, let's have a look.
Yeah, it's really good. And it's
214 GSM.
214.
We could have done Diagnosis Crafter, couldn't we?
Yeah, you can make card blanks
214? Love it.
It's gorgeous.
Let's see, I'm going to test Dan. Dan, we've got a canvas texture on this. Let's see. This is literally like testing Dan. He's there. Look at him. He's there.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Never doubt Dan.
Yeah, it really shows up beautifully when you ink it.
47p a sheet. So literally, I mean, if you are thinking about putting ink onto this, you will get that texture coming through.
Yes, you do. Yes, lovely.
So, I mean, good for die cutting as well.
It is fabulous for die cutting. Yeah.
Because it's a good weight for that, isn't it? QBS 889 is your item code on that one. If you like the white, what would look nice with the white, do you think, Sue? Say black.
Contrast,
Thank
black,
you. Yes,
yeah.
let's go for black. Thank
The
you.
black's gorgeous as well.
Price on that one. I forgot to even give you the price on that one, whatever it was. Let's have a
Don't
look.
ask me.
I forgot to look on the screen. Here's the black for you if you would like to go for this one. Again, this is 216 GSM. So 2 GSM heavier.
Is
That's
it?
odd, isn't it? Yes, 216. The other one was
You
240.
sure that's not 216, is it?
Oh, it is. I didn't read it right. There you go, 260. Didn't have my specs on. So if you want to go for that one, I did think it was an odd way. KES 813 is your item code on this one. Now, Sue, we can see that it's black on the front side. It's black on the back side. I'm going to do it. Black to the core as well. There you go. So I know. Ooh, that was. Oh, Jimmy was like, oh. Deeply satisfying.
Yes.
I don't think they're going to show you, Jimmy. I'm not sure. No, he's decided that you're not televisual tonight. There you go. KES 813 is your item code on that. Sheets here.
Gorgeous.
You've actually got. How many sheets have we got in here?
Gorgeous. 20 again.
20
20
sheets,
and it's
wasn't it?
really jet black. It's lovely.
Well, I just think to have that. In fact, you know what? Let's just show as well, because black and white. I do think when it's a proper white and a proper black.
It is very white. It is very white.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, isn't it? That's just his style. Black and white. Well, black and white are an evergreen, which I know sounds weird. Jimmy likes it, don't you, Jimmy? Do you, Jimmy? Right, next up for you. Never ever leave, Jimmy Sutton. Never ever leave. Next up for you, we have this. This is our textured card set. Now I'm going to get this out soon.
Oh, do mine.
Oh,
do mine.
thank you.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Because the little tabs come off at the top, and then you've got this nice storage case.
Oh, now that's a nice block of cardstock.
Oh, it's
75
fabulous.
sheets for you here, my friends.
It's fabulous.
And then weight-wise on that, let me get my specs on so you can look at the
Beautiful
weight.
rainbow colours. This is 216 as well, 75 sheets.
It is.
And
you are spot on.
I love this, and it does
It's
actually
A6
come
in size.
This is it does come in different sizes as well, but it's so wonderful for your your stash at home, because I found that I can choose any colour. You know, in here I can match practically any colour.
Okay, let's see what the price is on this, because I'm intrigued, because I think that's
This
a
is quite
corking bit of
expensive.
card.
It's quite expensive.
Not on our patch, $9.49.
That's great. That's great.
12p a sheet.
That's great.
If that's expensive in your world, then Sue.
No, it's a good price.
It's a great price.
yeah.
Judy's in Lancashire. Now I'm going to say, last time we had this on, do you know what happened? Sold out.
Oh, did it?
Sold out, yeah.
Ooh,
So we've
it's
got about to get
fabulous.
10%'s gone already. Lynda in the West
Not
Midlands,
surprised.
congratulations to you. 75 sheets, and just look how lovely that is. I'd get loads of them and just line them all up on the shelf.
Oh, I
like
know,
that.
yes.
How cool would that look? So if you would like that, ZTS806 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, that's yours, my lovely.
And the best thing about this is there's a wonderful selection of greens, because you always want different tones of greens.
Yeah, leaf green,
Yes.
like a jade green, bottle green. Yes, I love a
And
green.
it's-
You're
yeah.
wearing a variety of greens tonight and looking resplendent. This is our next one for you. These are our card blanks. Now, our 4x4 inch card blanks. In the run up to Christmas, I do think little cards like this are really useful as well. You know, you've got something like this, stick a bit of an embellishment on there, you know, your stag or your poinsettias, and the job is done.
Yes,
Sometimes
it is.
less is more.
I love little cute Christmas cards as well, and the super quality, the card blanks from Papermania.
Well, 300 GSM is the weight of the card stock here. So let's type on
Amazing,
in.
yes, amazing quality. Envelopes are great too.
Okay.
Is it 10 or 12 do you get?
You are getting 12 in
12,
here.
yes,
It's a 12
yeah.
pack. For how much? It's about $4.49. Thank you very much. So you can see the quality of that cardstock again. 10% gone. Lynda in the West Midlands, you are in. Look at that.
Lovely and smooth, very white.
But also, and has it got
quality.
envelopes that you can't see
Yes.
through? You,
Oh yes, the envelopes are
yeah,
amazing.
but I know sometimes you buy like envelopes and you can see through them, and that annoys me.
No, they're nice
If you
quality.
can see, if you can see through, that really annoys me. So that you can see. There you go. Looking good. Liking that. THS823 is your item code. If you would like to go for 12 of those cards and envelopes in the pure white. Right.
Lovely.
Next up for you. Let's do this. This is something you don't see every day. I'm coming back. This is something you don't see every day. 12 by 12 acetate. Look at the size of it. It's huge. And That's construction weight acetate.
It is, definitely, definitely.
So you've got 10 sheets of this. It's a 10 pack. Clear acetate. I mean, again, Sue as a crafter, what would you be doing with this?
Card blanks. Yeah, I absolutely love making card blanks, creating windows, shaker element, you know, for the shaker cards, all sorts of things.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Again, the weight of this. I mean, acetate is one of those things. I think if you are looking to add sturdiness to your card, an extra layer to your card, but not necessarily, you know, a lot of design extras to your card, because acetate is clear, it does the function without adding the fashion, if you like. Does that make sense? And 12 by 12 acetate, not that easy to come by.
No, and you've got plenty to use. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Look at that, look, I'm trapped.
You could make a box out of it as well, or a box cover.
If you wanted to.
Yes,
Yeah, it'd be nice.
it's great.
Nice idea. You can score nice and easily.
Yes. I'll be using it later.
Oh, lovely. We need to do some demos, don't we? And some mixed media as well would be good on that. If you'd like to go for that, LFS891 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's bring on the bling again.
Yeah,
We've got
can't get enough. Aren't these pretty?
Gorgeous.
I love the colours.
These are sweet. Now, also, if we, again, I'm going to get Dan to do his thing, because some of these are actually little stars.
Yeah.
You think from afar, oh, they must look at that. There you go. Look, they're like little stars, and you've got little circular ones in there as well. 104 of them.
Yes.
Count them. 104. They're all iridescent, these fabulous adhesive stones. £2.49.
Oh, great.
Again, I mean, this is a stocking. I would say if I had a crafty friend that was going to buy almost like a bit of a crafty selection box for this Christmas, this is the show, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Some bling and your embellishments and your cardstock, your envelopes, some bits and pieces, embellishments, tags in there. Be lovely. Charms in there. GSS 805, Amanda Michelle, well done. Congratulations, you've checked out your baskets already. I am not surprised. Now, one more before we crack on with the demo. What's the next one that we need to look at? Oh.
More card blanks.
Tall card blanks. So again, these are 300 GSM. These are DL, aren't they? Dimension lengthways.
Yeah, dimensional long, yeah.
See, now Pauline Wheeler told me dimension lengthways.
No, I thought it was dimensional
long.
Well,
we'll have that. What we'll have is we'll have Celebrity Craft Match at some point, and we will have you in one corner and Pauline in the other, and you can fight it out to decide what DL stands for. There you go.
Yeah.
This is a cracking collection. $4.49 is your price on these. You've got a 10-pack. Again, it's that proper white. Do you know what I mean? It's not a wishy-washy white or a yellowy white. It's a proper white. DSS 854 is your item code. You have seen pretty much everything. If you have any questions, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, a little demo from your lovely self.
Yeah.
Come on, Sue,
let's go for the deck the halls, I think.
So deck the halls is, of course, our little mini wreaths, aren't they?
Yes.
Deck the halls. Oh, the one as well.
The embellishments are, but I'm going to play with the decoupage.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go play with the decoupage. Yes. So I've taken the one out that I'm going to use, and I'm actually going to use a card blank that isn't in the show. It's a 6x4 card blank. And I'm going to I've got a lovely cream piece of card, because I'm going to play with this one, and it matches really beautifully. So, and this is A6, so it'll fit directly onto my card blank.
So that A6 could, of course, come from our fabulous A4 textured pack. A6, sorry, textured pack. If you want to go for that one, don't forget you get 75 sheets in there. We'll pop that on the side of the screen, and then obviously leave the deck the halls the Sue is using for the embellishments and more from on the edge of the screen.
Yeah, so I'm going to use this, place this directly onto my card blank, and I'm going to ink it slightly, and just so that I can show you that lovely texture. So I've got an ink pad in a coordinating colour, which is like a dusky, vintagey green. So I'm going quite messy with this and heavy. Look at that, can you see that texture? So this is going to be nice and quick. So just go to town and just do it scruffily like that. And then what I'm going to do is neaten it up I'm actually going to use another piece of card that's slightly smaller, that I'm going to hide the mess, so you've just got that lovely neat border around the edge. And I am going to round corner it as well to make it interesting, because this element here has got little round corners. So I'm just going to punch a little round corner on there. I do like to use a glue stick. It's nice and quick, and it's a nice dry glue.
So when
perfect
did you start
for this.
crafting then? When was you first crafting then, lovely Sue?
Oh, I've done it all my life. Yeah, my parents used to accuse me of cutting and sticking all the time, and I'm actually still doing
Depends
it.
what you were cutting and sticking, I suppose.
Yeah, it's great. So I've got my elements here. I've pre-taken them out of the pack, and there's 4 layers, 5 layers sometimes. So this is the first one, so it's normally called A1 or B1. So I'm going to, because there are so many generous layers, I'm just going to stick this directly down there in the centre. Look how the colours all work nicely together. And then I've got this one. I've put my foam pads on the back already. I use quite a few so it doesn't sort of warp, so it looks nice. So this is the A2 layer.
And don't forget it's nature policy as well. With all of the items from Papermania, you can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafty habit.
Ooh.
And don't forget, if you want to show us your makes here at Hobby Maker, you could be winning £100 credit to your account. There you go. Look, all you need to do is send in the photos of your creative makes and to be in with a chance of winning. We will pick a winner at random, and the next winner will be announced at the end of December, Saturday the 30th of December. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Share your makes, because who doesn't like a bit of share?
Yeah. So this is the 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th layer. So just line them up, putting your foam pads on the back all the time. So I've just done this, prepared this for quickness. It's lovely how it all comes forward. And then the 5th layer is these ones that's going
It's just nice
there.
and easy card making.
It
isn't it?
is,
It's quick
yes,
cards made simply.
yes.
Nicholas in Greater
Anyone can
Manchester,
do it.
Crafter, so brand new people, welcome aboard. Anne-Marie in Lancashire and Mandy in Essex, well done to you. Mandy's just checked out and she has got 2. Mandy, savvy shopping, canny crafting, loving that.
And then I must use these. And actually, there's these little tiny ones that are kind of a bit of a yellow colour.
Okay, so these are our fabulous adhesive stones, if you would like to go for these as well.
Yeah, and they're just perfect to put right in the middle of my poinsettias.
Item number 20 on our show, the adhesive stones.
Yeah, just to give a little bling. So there, that's basically it. And you can see all the layers.
There you go, there, on the side there you've got the stones, the iridescent stones, 104 of those, and Sue has used 3 of them rather beautifully on that card. And look at the depth of that decoupage as well. It's just fab, isn't it? Love that, nice and easy. QRS852 if you would like to go for the Deck the Hall set. I'll just remind you what you're getting in there. And Sue, do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration?
Sure, yes.
If you do want to go for the Deck the Halls, I should do a little bit of a flick for you. So you are going to get all of these, all die cut for you as well. So you can see you've got your robins and you've got your tags. The lovely green and red are your colour family for this particular collection, which I think is lovely because it's your traditional Christmas colours, but done in a very kind of like vintage retro kind of way, which I am loving as well. So if you would like to go for this one, you can see that you've got your papers in there as well, your solids, and it's all in a very handy little portable decoupage pack for you as well. $4.49 is your price. Right, what do you do? Oh, you've whipped your acetate.
Yeah, let's go for the acetate. Yeah,
us
I
your acetate.
love this. It's lovely to have in your stash, actually. You never know when you need a bit of acetate.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's super useful, acetate.
Yes, it's also good for inking, you know, using it as a base just to mess about and ink on.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right,
But,
so...
I mean, 12 by 12s as well.
Yes, lovely. So I'm going to fold this in half straight away. It's great to fold, actually, and I'm going to create a card blank with it. So I'm going to roughly find the centre point, which is 15. And I do like using a scalpel and metal ruler. But I'm going to use the back of my scalpel, so
Okay,
it
so not
doesn't
the
need...
blade.
Yes, it
So you're
doesn't
not gonna
need
cut it, you're
a
gonna-
score.
Yeah.
Well, a really gentle score. So I'm just going to do 2 really... Not putting hardly any pressure, so... I just want to show it where to fold, basically. That's all you do.
Is it nice and easy to fold, Sue?
Yes, yes. I mean, if you do a harder line, then it will crack. So you just want to basically show it where to fold, and then you can just pinch it. Pinch it. Oh, you see, that's cracked.
Okay.
Because I might have gone too heavy there. And then just press it down. And then it... let's go that bit.
Yeah, staticky, doesn't it?
And then
acetate?
it sits beautifully. So I'm going to make sort of an A5 size. So I'm going to, so that's half A4.
It is indeed.
Let's fold this spare piece of paper just to, I don't measure anything, so.
No, you don't need to. If you've got a piece of paper, then you know it's half A4, like you said.
Yeah, so it cuts really well. You have to do a few cuts to get that to cut. There you go. So that's a sort of spare piece. And then this is my A5 card blank. There. And then I have done one that I've just trimmed the edges because I just want the edges to be super neat. And I'm going to round corner just the one corner as well. Let's go for a larger corner so you can use your punches and things. Yes, yeah, because it is quite harsh. So I just want to be a bit different and just have the one corner. Right, now to decorate this, I'm going to choose some of the lovely patterned paper and I'm going to go for this nice square geometric one.
Nice.
So I'm going to fold it lengthways. So this is creating like a bit of the pattern on the front of the card and in the insert as well. So this is going to go in...
And this is in our geometric mono capsule collection that we've got for you as well. All those fabulous die cut and paper packs for you. This is giving me my 80s bedroom vibes. It is. It's kind of like those sort of colours that I had in my bedroom back in the 80s.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, great. No, it's good.
I said the wrong way.
I had a good time in that bedroom, let it be known. So, yeah, listening to my records, flicking through
I was folding it the wrong way.
Time.
I fold it widthways, but I needed to fold it lengthways anyway, so I know where to cut, because I'm just going to use half of it, so that's going to sit towards the bottom of my card. So I'll put that to one side, and I'm going to come back to that. I've got an element from the lovely Ultimate Paper Pack, this nice little pocket, and I want to cut the front out, so I'm going to do this by hand, and I've done most of it. I'm just going to finish it off here. So I've just simply cut that away. And I want to put an acetate window in there as well, which is easy to do. So that scrap piece I'm going to use. So I just want to offer that up and then cut slightly bigger than my window.
So it cuts nice and easily as well.
It cuts beautifully, yes. Now I've got some tacky glue. I've used this a long time.
If you do want extra tacky glue and things like that, then do check out the do check out the Papermania brand shop on the website, or indeed any of the brand shops on the website. Also, if you need any applicators and palette knives and stuff like that, then again, check online.
Yeah, so this glue...
What have I been thinking? Dan, what's the website, Dan? I've got to build you up. It's like you finish off the sentence with your flourish. Dan, what's the website? It's all the W's what? I'll make it okay to UK.
And the this tacky glue sticks to the acetate beautifully.
It does.
Really good. So I'm going to fold and construct this lovely pocket. That's the top piece.
And again, this is from our geometric mono collection, the pocket.
Yes, it is. You get loads of these nice elements. So I'll do this. Put some glue on the side one. So put glue on your tabs, and then. See, I want them both tucked in together because I might see this from reverse, so I want it to look neat.
See, in the run-up to Christmas as well, these little envelopes and things like that for store cards or hobby maker cards, voucher cards and things like that, you can get them on the website. Pop them in there accordingly because it's the perfect like little credit card size, isn't it?
It is, yes. So I'm just going to get this element because you get additional elements that obviously go inside as well. So this fits inside.
That could be your little list for Santa going in there.
Yes, yeah. But it goes straight in, so I do want a little tab on the top so that I can lift it out. So I'm just going to go ahead and decorate this with some extra little pieces. So let's have this one here, actually on that side, there.
See, collections like this I think are brilliant. I mean, if you aren't new to the world of crafting, there's nothing too daunting in there, Sue.
No, no. That's it. Let's just create like a little fan piece. And the this lovely pack here, I'm going to also play with some of these elements.
Now, these are our die-cut sentiments, our modern lustre, our fabulous silver and gold that we have, because we've got lots of bling on the show tonight, both in bling format, but also the colour of bling, silver and gold, across a lot of our items.
So that can then sit in there.
What does that say? You're
the best, and you can see it through the window.
That's super cute.
And then I'm going to create a cluster as well underneath my, let's put it on this side, underneath, just a cluster of elements in the corner here. And I'm using these lovely bunting pieces as well.
And again, these are all die cut.
Yeah, so all you have to do is pop them out. You don't have to use them as bunting. I'm going to just use them as like a little sort of, let's have that up there, banner sort of element. And I'm just going to add one of these little stars at the top here. So these pieces are all going to go into on our acetate card on the front. So I'm going to place it about there, bring in that tacky glue again.
Now, just say 20% of our geometric mono capsule collection has now gone. I know, busy for that.
Ooh. Put
You're going to
plenty
get a
of blue
lot
on.
in there. You've got vellums in there and all of that. $15.99 for all of the things that you get in that collection. I will remind you of what you are getting in that collection, because it is a huge collection, actually. You get 22 papers, 11 designs, 8 vellums, 4 designs, 4 boxes, 2 designs, 2 memory pockets, 2 mini envelopes, 2 alphabet sticker sheets, a mini alphabet sticker sheet, die-cut journaling cards, die-cut label holders, die-cut borders, tags, bows, and die-cut bunting flags, all for one price of $15.99.
Fabulous.
This is a lovely card.
I've glued it down, and then you have to be careful what you glue on both sides. So I've glued this insert onto this space as well. So you've got this loose sort of insert in, so you don't see any glue. And then I just want to emphasise the fact that it's acetate, you know, all across the top, and just put a few elements.
Yes, leave things sort of suspended in the air.
Yeah, like they're floating, yes.
Floating in the air.
Yeah, just pick up. So what I've put on the back, on the front, I need to put something on the back as well.
So are you excited about Christmas then?
Yes, I love it, yes.
Do you have like certain Christmas traditions? Like in our house, it's not Christmas until we've watched the Muppet Christmas Carol.
Ah.
You have to watch the Muppet Christmas Carol. It's the best thing. Love Actually, Polar Express, Die Hard, all the great Christmas films. Jingle All the Way. I like Jingle All the Way. I've not watched that for ages, Jingle All the Way.
So I'm going to add a few more elements as well. So this is a card that I finished. So I've added Celebrate here, and another circle design there.
Oh, that's lovely, Sue. For anybody that's sort of like still doubting themselves, with Papermania, you really are in safe hands, because everything goes together. Everything's very sort of self-explanatory, isn't it?
Yes, it all coordinates, great quality. You know, the colours work really well, beautifully designed. I love it. Yes.
Look at that, we've done our first show together.
Ooh.
Hurrah! We should remember this day, the 29th of November 2023 was the day we finally had a show together. Can I say thank you so much?
Oh,
pleasure. When are you back?
I'm actually back on the 2nd of December.
Ooh.
Yeah, with a launch.
Now that's next Saturday.
It
That's this
is.
Saturday?
Yes.
2 days' time, 3 days' time?
Yes.
Oh my word, what time are you on?
4 o'clock, I believe.
Oh, lovely
4
stuff.
o'clock, yeah.
So you can see our lovely Sue, 4 o'clock this Saturday here on Hobby Maker. You can see me with El Capitan, Lynda Chapman. She's going to be here after the break. And do you know what we're doing? We're opening up her Paper Emporium. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye.
So our electric scissors are part of our Comfort Craft line. Our Comfort Craft line, I'm super proud of this because it addresses issues that a user might have with hand mobility, eyesight, different things like that. So our electric scissors, as opposed to a normal pair of scissors, that's going to cause repeat motion. That allows you to just the scissor does all the work for you. So you just slide it along your paper, and it's going to give you a perfect cut.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look, it's Christmas time on Hobbymaker, and do you know what? It's not just a cracker you put at Christmas. I've pulled the perfect guest as well. Look, it's Lynda Chapman. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm all right, my lovely.
Good.
I'm standing in your crafty Paper Emporium.
Yes, I've been out with my boyfriends again.
You have, haven't you? Lynda always has paper boyfriends, more of that throughout the show. But I'm going to say what I love about you, Lynda. I mean, you and I have worked together for the longest time, and I always know that when it comes to the essentials of crafting, the card that we start our projects with, whether they be mixed media projects, projects, whether they be paper crafting projects, maybe home decor projects, whatever it may be, you want to make sure that the quality that we have for our foundation is always brilliant.
Yeah, because it's like when you build a house, you need
Yes.
bricks, don't you?
It's true.
So you can't do anything in paper crafting without paper and card.
You can't put down a carpet without a good bit of underlay, can you? We have got the best card for you. Can we just talk about this to begin with? The brick.
The brick. Well,
I'm sure it's not its official name, but we're calling it the brick.
I've kept the name because I'm taking ownership of that name.
Yeah, the brick. Lynda's
Yeah.
brick.
Yeah.
What have we got? 250 sheets here of what?
250 GSM. Now, you and I, as you say, we've worked when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
It's true.
We've worked together since
We
then.
knew Jimmy before he was even Jimmy
We
the Shimmy.
did. He
We
was
go back
just
that
a
far.
spotty teenager when we first got to know
Well,
him.
he was never a
didn't we?
spotty teenager, I don't think, when we first saw him. Were you a teenager when we first met? No. I was going to say, please. He was in his 20s.
He acted like a teenager.
And he
then.
looked 12, in order
did.
to be honest,
He
at the
did.
time as well.
And you know
but yeah,
what,
we have
Jimmy-
worked together a long time.
Jimmy gave great, well, he still does, great hugs. Yeah.
Calm
Jimmy.
yourself, stop thinking about the boys,
Right.
tell me about the card.
So, 250 GSM. You can use it for a base card.
We haven't got many left, everybody.
You can use it to do construction. You can use it to do for your alcohol markers because it doesn't drink the ink. You can even use it with watercolor pens pencils because it doesn't wrinkle. This 250 GSM, unlike my previous brick,
70% gone. I can smell a sellout in the air. Sorry, Lynda.
this will go through my printer. But it is the essential papers, and like I say on every one of these shows, we allow you to subdivide everything that's on the show today. You can subdivide and sell on.
So if I wanted to do a pack of, say, 10 sheets of that and a sheet of your blue, a sheet of your pink, a sheet of your yellow, then I could do.
Work out your costs and
You are good.
As you say, fill your boots.
Fill your boots. It's true. Fill them until they can be filled no more. Lynda, I just think as well, I mean, the P&P here at Hobby Maker still blows my
great,
mind.
isn't
I've been here a
it?
few months now, but it just blows my mind how good it is. $3.95 to have it delivered to your door. You would not even get that delivered to your door for $3.95. You wouldn't one item.
£15.
Is that how much it would cost?
With Royal Mail.
Whoa.
I think it weighs 4.5 kilos.
It's my workout for the day, I'll be honest,
It is.
Lynda.
Oh, well, you presenters all like to do that.
What, to have a workout?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Dave at the gym lately.
Have you not?
No.
But you all like to use the brick.
What we do is true. It does give us a little bit of a workout.
What Dan's missing is the little mini earthquake. When you throw it down,
okay, right.
see,
Okay.
let's test him.
Dan, okay, what Lynda wants, Dan, if that's all right. And Dan's not a man who's going to let a lady down.
He's a man of few words, is our Dan.
No, but do you know, but I've worked this out with
Are you
Dan.
working on
he
him?
He may not, no, but the thing is, I don't need to work on him because I've already worked out. He may not say much, but when he says something, it's a nugget of gold.
It is.
Literally, it is a nugget of gold. So when you want a shaky camera a la Earthquake, you will get it, believe you me. Dan, are you ready? I hope Dan knows what we're talking about
Here's
here.
your big moment.
I'm not sure he does. Are you ready? 1, 2.
Oh, brilliant. And do you know what? I can't even see him moving.
That's so good. Did the earth move for you, Lynda?
It did.
It moved for
It
me.
did.
Thank you, Dan. You made two
Yeah.
old people very happy there. Thank you very much. Busy for the job done. AV6390 is your item code on this one, $24.99. We've got a message from Stephanie in Peterborough.
Hi, Stephanie
That's
in
weird.
Peterborough.
Stephanie in Peterborough. You're not weird. It's just we know a Stephanie in Peterborough, obviously. Hi, guys. Would you class this card as a good all-rounder in its uses? Thank you. What do you think?
This, most definitely, it is the perfect fit. If you only buy one card today, buy this one because it covers all of your... You can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can emboss it.
Stephanie's
you can
bought
print.
it. She's popped it in a basket. Good
Good
girl,
for
Stephanie.
you, Stephanie. Well done.
Brand new crafters checked
Well,
out
she's
as well.
from Peterborough.
She
so-
is our old stomping ground.
Yes.
Can I say that it's 9p a sheet, which is brilliant value for money, is it not?
It is.
I love it, honestly. If you want to get that, are you ready again, Dan? Come on, let's make this earth move for us. Here we go. Delivered to your door for $3.95, and that's for the entire day. It would cost you £15. Oh, sorry. Jimmy's on the floor. There you go. There he is. Thanking you. Look at you. You're such a... I think Can I say crafty tart? I don't know
Yes,
whether
you
I
can.
can,
Well,
but there
you've
you
said
go.
it now, so.
Thanks, Jimmy. If you like, thanking you. It's so good. Look at you. Everything is a photo opportunity for Jimmy, isn't it? Which I love. People will know that it's like over the years. There was a time when I had more photos of Jimmy on my phone than I actually had photos of my own husband and my own grandchildren.
Well, you had a harem.
A harem. I don't know about harem. I like that title though. I'll have that. 24. We just took a lot of photos together at work. 24.99 is price on the brick. If you would like to go for that, it's not called the brick. It's called Lynda Chapman's Paper Emporium's Essential White Card. 250 A4 sheets for you there. How much of the stock has gone? Over 70%. G, I like that. Yo, G. G in Surrey has got one in. 250 sheets. Right, now let's do every shade of blue. Look at this. We've got these in here.
Can I just mention that Paper Emporium is not back until the end of January 2024.
Right. Like a dagger through my
So
heart.
this is
it.
This is it for 2023.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. So and I've got a whole load of new card and paper to bring on.
Okay,
but it's the end of the month then.
Well, let's make sure that everybody gets what they want now. 2 colours here, ocean and sky. 5 sheets of each, your little blue pack of 10.
Yeah, I just thought, well, you know, let's put some shades together.
What weight have we got, Lynda?
This is 160 GSM. It's blue on the front, it's blue on the back, it is a
blue to the core?
solid core as well.
So if we were to tear that down, which I
so
won't, you can have
this
the core
is
inside.
great for inking on, for stamping on. You can put it through your printer because you can print your sentiments on it.
Oh, nice.
So it goes great through your printer as well. And what I did was I've put a dark shade and a light shade together.
And shades that work together.
You've got 10 sheets, 5 of each, $3.99. So it's like a taster pack because you might not want to have 30 sheets of one colour and 30 sheets of another colour. So it's,
nice
it's nice for your mats and layers.
Really do. Sky and ocean. So sky at the front, ocean at the back, but you get them both. Of God, I'm assuming that's right, isn't it? Sky at the front. I've just guessed there, but I assume. PO6394 is your item number on that one. Right, we've done our blues. Let's do greens, because I do think greens in the crafty word are always useful because you may have stamps for like
foliage
leaves, flowers, things like that.
Now this one, the leaf green, is a bit harder to find.
What, the one at the back?
Yes.
Ooh.
And then you've got a nice peppermint colour with it as well.
I think this is lovely. You've got your grass and your peppermint. That's your colour options here. You get them both, of course, for $3.99 again. I mean, I think I'm going to see a consistent price here, aren't I?
You
$3.99 all the way through. Again, it's 160 GSM.
Yes, and it's super smooth as well.
It is. It feels nice to the touch.
Very smooth.
Price on that one, $3.99, of course, if you'd like to go for it. IF6306 is your item code. Next up, let's go for the colour of sunshine, the colour of deserts, the colour of custard. And who doesn't love custard? Yes. It's your yellow that we've got for you. Everybody does love custard, don't they?
I do.
Jimmy, Dan? No, not mustard, custard. Adam needs to wash your ears out. Huh?
Do you like blancmange?
I do like blancmange. Do you know what Al makes a lot of, and I love it, is milk pudding.
Right.
And I love it.
Like semolina or cremola or
yes,
something?
that kind of thing. But he'll put like pomegranate seeds and stuff in it as well. It's lovely. You can suck it through the holes in your teeth. I love it, honestly. I love things like that. Blancmange, very happy.
Blancmange, yeah. I haven't had blancmange for ages. Jelly and blancmange.
Sago as well, I like.
Sago.
I love
we used to call that for like frog spawn.
Yeah, frog spawn. But I love sago. And tapioca, macaroni, fabulous. Do email in with your dessert of choice. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is your yellow. We've got sunshine and sunflower, your 2 colours there. Again, 160 GSM. Lynda, it's lovely to have this sort of like this mixture, this emporium of fabulous colours.
I think you just need, as I say, sometimes 30 sheets is too much. So this is just a taster pack, and I think we worked out if you bought all 6 variations, it was under £24.
Yes, it would be $3.99, so that's £4. 4 times 6 is 24, so it'd be 30. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be like $23.94 or something like that, wouldn't it? That's your fabulous yellow if you'd like to give that one. CY6393. Next up, the colour of plums, the colour of chocolate wrappers, the colour of a bruise. What could it be? The purples.
The purples.
The purples.
Yes.
So what colours have we got here, Lynda?
Well, we've got that nice purple. That's a witchy purple, that one, isn't it? And then we've got that beautiful heather lavender colour.
We're calling it lavender and lilac.
Lavender
Those
and
are the colours that
lilac.
we've got here. Again, 160 GSM. I just think if you are looking for a trans-seasonal collection of colours, then tonight, I mean, take advantage of that Cat P&P of £3.95 because you've got colours for all seasons
You
here.
have, yes. Yeah, and you know, I'm like the sort of person, I like to see this on the shelves in all the colour bands because I'm a bit OCD when it comes to things in
Obsessive
place.
crafting disorder.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that, Lynda.
You know, I like to see everything neat and tidy and all my cards.
You're a neat freak.
I am a neat freak, yes.
I'm the same. I'm a bit like that. I like things to be all nice and organised and
Yeah,
tidy.
so I have my collections of purples, I have my collections of blue.
If you're a neat freak, I'm just going to say never wander into the photography room here at Hobby
Right,
Maker.
okay.
Because it's not neat. It's not neat at all. If you'd like to go for that one, that's your purples. That is OW6376 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for this one over here. Let's go for our reds and our pinks. This is rather gorgeous. Now, you've got a pillar box red and then also classic, the candy floss. I love the pink of candy floss. I'm not keen on candy floss, but I love the colour of it. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I enjoy choosing the names for the colours for these, and that is a pillar box red.
Oh, absolutely.
It is like a true red. It's not an orangey red.
But it could also be Santa's outfit red. It could be
yes.
a heart red for Valentine's Day.
The red and
blood red
this,
for Halloween.
and the red and this green would go lovely together.
Oh, they would,
for
wouldn't
Christmas.
they? Look at that.
And
All of
that
these
green
colours
and
really
that
well
pink
together.
goes nice together as well. Look.
Yes, I like the green and the pink. That's very cool.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the candy floss and the pillar box red, that's our red collection that you've got there. If you'd like to go for that, 10 of the A4 sheets again, 160 GSM. Like that, Lynda. The candy floss is lovely. Now, oranges.
So I think I call these Satsuma
Oh.
and peach.
Yes, peach is the top one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the satsuma at the bottom. Now, this is the most popular solid colour that we've got tonight so far. It's one of those colours, isn't it? I mean, I just think, again, it puts a smile on the face. It is zesty, it is bright, it is gorgeous, and it's nice that you've got that contrasting peach with it as well.
So you could do your doily dyes, your doily SVG files, and just put a hint of white in. You know, use the brick in between just to.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think if you've got two... Where are we? Let me grab a sheet of the brick. Whoa. If you have got that brick, it will mix and match. I mean, it's like, you know, white in life goes with anything, doesn't it? But you can see it's the same with black. But it just makes for that lovely contrast. It makes the colours pop a little bit. And I just think that is divine. Loving that. $3.99 if you would like to go for your orange collection. There ain't no rhyme for oranges, Lynda. That's what they say. No.
Right.
It's a song. Al sings that sometimes. It's like, there ain't no rhyme for oranges. And I'm like, yeah, there must be. And then I'm like, I can't think. I don't know. I've given up questioning why my husband does anything, to be honest. But there you go. I just love the fact he does. So that's your oranges. We've also got for you...
Look how well these papers emboss.
Oh, Lynda. OK, well, let's go through these so we can actually see. I mean, you've got great embossing there. So all of these are embossed perfectly. Also die cutting.
Some more embossing.
We'll have a range of different colours here just to show you how these work.
And then, look how great they are. These were Pollyanna stamps.
Oh, wow, they look fabulous, don't they?
So it's great for stamps as well. And then, as I say, we sold some sentiments that are just black text and print your sentiments on them as well. So you can colour match. You can colour match your cards.
These are so cool as well, I will say. I like these. I mean, they're just really simple, but really effective, aren't they? Oh, fab! Look at that. I love that.
Well, you know that I do all the samples for my Paper Emporium shows, and I do enjoy because it's a bit of a challenge.
But I think that's lovely if you've got, like, you know, your cutting machines and stuff like that, because all of these are going to work with your silhouette or your scanner cut or whatever you want, aren't they? Your cricket.
Yeah, and your dies.
Yeah. Perfect. If you would like to go for any of those, they're all on the website. Don't forget, hobbymaker.co.uk. But maybe you want to add a little touch of bling. Look, we have got 25 sheets of the 130 GSM metallic, Lynda. This is gorgeous.
Right, we've had to restock this, and this is the last of the stock.
When it's gone, it's gone. This is it.
So this is metallic rose gold, and it's 130 GSM, so it's paper. It's single-sided, and it just has, it's not really shiny. It's quite subdued, isn't it? But
It's not gaudy, it's classy,
no,
not brassy,
it's classy,
Lynda.
yeah, a bit like me.
Indeed, classy, not brassy, like our Lynda.
So you can emboss on it.
Oh, that's lovely.
There's some more embossing.
Now, it should be $7.99, but the price is coming down because the clock's on the
Yeah.
screen. Daddy Adam has whipped out his clock, so let's have a look what's going to happen. Die cutting as well, it does that perfectly. Right, let's see what happens, Lynda.
Go on then. 'Cause
It's gone down to...
I jumped in last show. I know.
That's really good. $3.99 for that. That's 25 sheets for $3.99 of the metallic. That's going to sell out again. If that's here in 10 minutes, I will be a very surprised person. Crafter in East Sussex, well done to you. You are in. Over 10% gone already. When it's gone, it's gone. It's the last time for it this year here at Hobbymaker.
It's the last time ever.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, that's it then. It's the end of days for this one. If you don't get it now, then forever hold your peace.
You can stamp on it again. There's that lovely Pollyanna image of the squirrel. And what you need to do, I used VersaFine ink pad for that, but you give it a bit of a blow with a heat gun just to set it because it's shiny.
Over half the stock has gone, Lynda.
And that shows you how well it die cuts as well. So it's a lovely...
Dee's just bought 4. She's a clever
well
lady.
done, Dee.
Well done, Dee. I love it.
She's a lady after my own heart.
Well done, Dee. Congratulations. Right, so that's your metallic if you would like to go for that one. Item code DW, definitely dwindling, which is the stock-wise. So DW6347, your item code on that one. Right, way over half the stock has gone on that. Right, let's do some blank card for you, essential black card for you as well. We've got that for you tonight.
Now, you were the
Always useful.
You were the gentleman who named the black card after me.
Lynda's black card.
Yes.
Well, I can't remember what the name was before, and I was like,
It
why
was
didn't
just
you call it
black
Lynda's
card.
black card?
It's
Because it
just
just
black
becomes
card.
synonymous
No.
with quality.
As I keep pointing out, all of the Paper Emporium is from a different supplier to my world of paper, but it's equally as good, if not sometimes better. This, I was very particular because I got sent samples and I rejected all of them bar this one because they weren't black enough.
But that's the thing, you always wanted to make sure, especially now that your Lynda's black card is famed, that it's got to reach a benchmark of quality.
So it's 200 GSM and it's double-sided and it has got a solid colour core as well.
It does.
And to me, personally, I would use this as a base card. Some people think 200 GSM is not heavy enough weight, but remember you
what you're going to put on it.
You put things on the front, and if you look behind where the card was, Nigel, I've done some embossing and things
That's
as well.
25p a sheet, by the way, at the moment. Which
And
is
that, for black card, ladies and gentlemen, is a really good price.
So die cutting, not a problem.
It die cuts beautifully. Black goes with anything. Black will go with any of these colours that we've got in the shades of card.
Spraying
now
ink,
that I
gently.
used some spray ink, and it shows how it shimmers. And to stamp on this with white embossing powders, you can emboss on it. You can look at this for embossing, Nigel.
Wow.
I remember one demonstrator making a box, like a treasure chest. You'll know who I mean.
I think I did, yeah.
And she put gilding wax, she embossed it and she put gilding wax all over it and it looked stunning and it was my black card.
Yes, I do know who you mean.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant black card, it really
And then,
is.
as you know, this is one of those pop-up boxes.
Ah,
so
I couldn't work out what that was then,
That
Lynda.
could be 50 sheets. That could be 50 pop-up boxes. Now you can pay an arm and a leg but you can make your own, and then you could sell that on, because they say you can subdivide this as well. So there's an A5 card, so
Great
it's
for
50
just scoring down as well.
A5
Can we
cards.
say, look, no crack in the crease. You're not getting any cracking, no white coming through. Remember, it's got a black core, but look, still pristine right the way across there as well.
If you've never tried black card, honestly, give it a go, because it just, you know, I said this in the last show, and I keep repeating myself, and I'm sorry if some of it gets on your nerves, but when you craft fairs these days, lots of people make and sell cards, so you have to make a point of difference. You have to do something that makes your stall stand out from everybody else's. If you do a stall with just black and white cards on, and everybody else has got toppers and printed toppers and everything, and all the colours under the sun, but yours is just black and white and black, it will get noticed.
Yeah, I agree. Such a strong colour combo, isn't it? Couldn't be stronger.
We did these. These are these cutting files are available on the website.
Which website is that?
This is www.hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, right, I didn't know whether it was the Crafty Witches or the paper one, but you're talking about the Hobby Maker.
Yes,
Fabulous.
Hells and Ian had them, but these are shadow box cards, and that's done with the black and white.
And black and white, I've got to say, I mean, look here, mixing with another colour as well. Black and white always are going to be very unforgiving if there's any mistakes. So you can see there from that pristine nature, there are no mistakes on view, because if there were, you would see them on the black and the white.
And I think this one is just black and white.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, that's a real focal point, isn't it? That's a showstopper come Christmas time.
That's the mantelpiece one.
Yeah.
Always in our house, the nicest cards make the fireplace.
Yes, on top of the fireplace, not in it.
Well, yeah, on the hearth, but on the mantelpiece is usually wife and husband and mum and dad.
Oh, nice.
From Lexi.
That's what you want, of course. Yeah, the dog always has to send a card. Busy for the black one. If you want to go for the black card, it's ZP6392 is your item code on that one. Just £12.99. Now, we've also got cream for you as well, if you want to go for your cream card. 50 sheets of this. This is 200 GSM. Cream is one of those colours, Lynda, isn't it? I mean, I just think if you can sort of mix...
There are so many different shades of cream.
Well, I was about to say this. A proper cream for me is when it's like that lovely Cornish ice cream cream, and that's what you've got here.
Yes, some creams can be more virgin on the yellow.
Yes.
And it's just a bit too much, but this is a lovely subtle sort of ivory colour. So perfect for wedding stationery if you're sending out invites or things like that. Again, 200 GSM. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can put it through your printer. I would use it as a base card. This, together with black, looks stunning.
Oh, let's show that,
it's,
Lynda.
You know, it's the new black and white, black and cream.
Let's have a look. Oh, yes, you're not wrong. That's rather lovely. So you can see there, cream with the black border. And then let's just flip reverse that as well. If you want black with a cream border, then equally as dynamic, equally as
But
glamorous.
as well, cream and craft.
Yeah, oh, now, okay, well, let's jump ahead then. If you want the cream, PH6343 is your item code on that one. You are getting 50 sheets of the 200 GSM. Jean is in for the cream. Good girl, Jean, that's what I say. But let's do cream and then the craft card together. Now, this is craft card with a difference.
You will not have seen craft card like this before.
No, I haven't.
Right, so craft card is usually quite fibrous and can sometimes be really rough.
Yeah.
So when you put it through use it with your metal dies or your electronic machines, with your metal dies it can feather, so you get the rough edges. And with your cutting machine, your electronic cutting machines, it'll drag the blade. This is 240 GSM, and it looks more like parchment.
It does, doesn't it?
Card.
Oh, I'm liking those two together, though.
It's
You're right,
recycled, it's double-sided, and it's solid core. This is the first time I've had it back in quite a while, and as I say, remember, folks, that this is, you know, it'll be the back end of January before I am back again with
and it's 31p per sheet, so again, great value for money.
It is good value because, you know, since COVID, all the prices, paper and card was going up at a rate of knots. Every week you were getting different prices from the paper merchants.
Nice.
And so there you will find that, some of the paper and card is a little bit more expensive than it used to be. But that's just the way it's gone. It's trebled in price in the last 2 years.
It feels thicker than a 240.
It does feel thicker, doesn't it?
It is a 240,
I think
but
that's
it
just
does.
the nature of the cardstock. But I had to say, when I got this when Martin sent me this from the paper merchants, because I've got a new best friend now, he's called Martin.
He's the man that supplies you with all of
He's
this.
the man that supplies me with all of this. I rang him and I said, Martin, is this really craft card? Because I've not seen anything like it. And he said, yeah. He said, hand on heart, it's craft card. But to me, that's like something you would find an old document on.
Yes, absolutely. It's got that feeling of like old ephemera and stuff like that.
It just looks nothing like the craft card that
like
I've
a
sold.
ledger from days gone by.
Nothing like. Plus, again, if you look down the counter, you will see here, right? We've got some cards made with it, but look at that.
Oh, gorgeous.
It's gone through my printer.
That's gorgeous, Lynda.
So that gives you a whole different look.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it a vintage look.
And as I say, that's gone through my printer. You might have to, because it is fairly thick. You might have to feed it through one sheet at a time. So take all your other paper out and hold on to it at the corners till your printer grabs. Yeah. But don't force it, because it's not all printers that'll go through, because it does feel a lot thicker than the 250
it
GSM.
really does. You can see it die cuts well though as well, doesn't it?
Die cuts beautifully, and also, excuse me,
embosses like a dream as well. This is lovely. I'm loving these samples, Lynda. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Obviously, you're happy for people to make what they like with it. We said earlier,
Yeah,
and
make
also
and
you're happy
sell,
for people
make and
to
sell the individual sheets.
Sort of break packs down and then put other packs together if you want to.
You can share if you want to. You all know I don't share.
Isn't that just lovely? B06313 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Next up, we're going to go back to our metallic, Lynda. Guess how much of the stock has gone?
75%.
Yeah, but over 70. It's literally at 75%. Yeah.
Sorry.
25. I know I'm coughing as well at the minute. It's shocking.
It's the air conditioning. It gets your throat. It's like when you're in the car.
Here, it's like literally I've been coughing everywhere at the minute.
It's warm in here as well.
There's a lot of coughs going around this building at the moment.
I'm in the frozen north, you see. It's snowing up at our place.
Is it really?
There was snow this morning, yeah.
Ooh.
And up at Kielder, which is about another 50 miles north, there was a good layer of snow up at Kielder Forest.
So if it does start snowing across the country, then we can play one of my favourite games with the lovely Hobby Maker viewers, can't we? How many inches have you got? I always love it. It's like getting people to email in their pictures of the snow to see what's what. You never know.
Well, I know Pauline Ellerington, if you're watching, I think she had snow because she posted a picture today.
Well, then show us your inches. Come on, send us some pictures, attach it to the emails.
Yeah,
it's going to be done.
There was snow outside today, and I think it's going to snow on my way home tomorrow. I don't like driving in the snow.
No, I don't blame you.
It's not me, it's other people wanting to go faster than I want to go.
You go at your speed.
I really don't like the snow.
No, I don't blame you. I don't like driving at night. I don't like driving in the rain.
I once got stuck on the A1M, and by the time I got home, literally I put the car in the drive and Colin had to peel my fingers off the steering wheel because I was gripping the steering wheel that tight. Don't like it.
It just freaks me out, things like that. I'd rather, if I finish like later here at Hobby Maker, and it's like my last day shift, it's like I could drive home, but it's like late at night. I'm like, no.
It's not worth it.
Stay to the morning.
Yeah.
I'm that person. Here we go. You can see that you've got your fabulous metallic. We've literally down to single numbers on this now. We've got 6 left, you can see. DW6347 is your item code. This is glorious. I can't believe the price, though. Literally, a price of $3.99. Should be $7.99. It's $3.99 for 25 sheets, Lynda.
Yes. It's a real bargain. As I say, I will not be bringing this back. Once this stock is gone, if it comes back on another, if I've got three 3 lots left, literally. That's all that would come back on the next show. And I can't get it again. It was a special deal I did with Martin.
Well, there you go. Martin, who delivered, bless his heart. But when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Right, let's go back to white. We had our brick, but we've also got some more for you. We've got our 160 GSM A4 sheet.
Now, you and I, as I say, we've worked together since dinosaurs roamed the earth. So you know that I've been into digital crafting for many years.
Yes.
And when I first started, everything was 72 DPI.
It was.
Print on copier paper. And yeah, ink in those days was more expensive than the printer. The printers were inexpensive, and the way the companies got the money was to put it on the ink. So, you know, it was quite an expensive thing to do. But nowadays, ink printers, I have an EcoTank printer. And literally, I did a little experiment on my printer. If you do a maintenance, you know, if you do a nozzle check,
yes.
and it prints a report out. So it tells you the date you bought the printer, how many pages you've printed since you bought the printer. So then I went on to that Jungle website, and I always buy my ink from there. So I'd bought, from the date I bought my printer, I'd bought 3 lots of ink at $39.99 for the ink. I'd given 1 lot to Hells. I had 1 lot on the shelf, and I was only halfway down the bottles of the 3rd one. So it turned out it was costing me 0.01 pence. But part of the reason of that is because it was good paper I was using. It doesn't... If you print on copier paper or 100 GSM, turn it over and look at the back, and you can see how it's soaked into the paper, the ink. On this, well, you can see I've got some printed there, look.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Grab those.
Yeah.
Got them. Lovely. Thank you.
So, here, look. There's that. And that is the 200 GSM.
This is the 160
right.
that we have here.
Look at this one. Solid colour. You can't see it through the back.
No.
And you get the perfect print. This one, I have, you know, expanded.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? The quality is beautiful.
But it's crisp, it's clean, and that is because I've been using the printable Paper Emporium.
This
paper.
works out about 9p a sheet, which I think is great value.
It's white.
Proper white.
It's not
a
grey.
wishy-washy white.
It's not a grey white.
It's not a bandage
white.
white.
I've bought myself, well, I haven't bought myself, bought the business an A3 printer in the last few weeks. So I got my first lot of A3 paper, and it was white. I ordered another lot of A3 paper, and when it came, it wasn't bright white. It was like a dirty grey. But this, you can see now as well. Don't think this just has to be used for your printer. No. It's super smooth. That's as smooth as a baby's bum, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. Can you ink onto it, stamp onto it? You can ink on it, stamp on it. You can use your watercolours, your sprays, everything. Your micas. You know, everything that you can do with the brick. It's Big Brother. It's heavier weight, brother. You can do with this one as well. I love it. If you want to go for this one, the item code is SM6362. Sandra in Worcestershire, congratulations to you. We're limited stock, single figures on that one.
If you're on a budget and you can only afford one of the packs of white card, then I would go for the 160 GSM. If you use the Crafty Witches digital downloads, the 160 GSM is great for decorative papers, it's great for your inserts, but it's also print your toppers and things like that on it. So that one, if you're on a limited budget, go for that one.
So that's the 200 sheets of the 160, but I've also got for you here 200 sheets of the 200 GSM. So this is a little bit more in price, but I'm going to say, this one, very, very useful.
If you put the two together, Nigel, because people will say, well, what really
the brick in this?
No, if you put the 160 and the 200 together, people say, well, what exactly is the difference? What's 40 GSM? If you put the whole pile together...
How many arms do you think I've got, Lynda?
Right, well, I'll take this one. Let's put that in the middle there. And then put that one by the side of it.
Well, let's do it. Go on then, I'll load them out. You put them out. Here you go.
He's showing off now.
There you go. I'm not showing off.
Right.
It's making it easier for the camera.
Side by side, you can see that one is bigger than the other one. That is that's the difference the 40 GSM makes.
It makes it a little bit thicker.
And makes it a little bit thicker.
I'm going to say, I mean, I think it's worth going for the 200 GSM as well, because I think 200, I mean, 160, maybe if you're going for lighter things like your toppers and things like that you're printing out onto, or inserts, that's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
This, I think, this does stray into like your card base as well,
Yes,
doesn't
it does. 200 GSM. A lot of people won't use 200 GSM for card bases. They think it's not heavy enough. But you always add, you know, you put paper on it, you put toppers on it. So yeah, just use your lesser weight card and keep your 250 GSM for your 3D construction and things like that.
If you want to go for that one, that's your 200 sheets, 200 GSM, $19.99 is your price there. LM6370, your item code. Now, let's go back to the brick. 80% of the brick has gone. 250 sheets of 250 GSM. This is brilliant, it really is. For $24.99. This is basically, I think if you're going for one card stock tonight and you want quality and quantity, then this is ticking both of those boxes.
It's the most versatile card. Essential. It is essential. That word essential is very apt for this card, because it suits everything. It's a one weight fits all.
It is. It'd be nice if we said that about everything in life. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
One size, one weight fits all. Vanessa in Derbyshire, well done. You're in and you're out. You're done.
It does all the jobs. And you know, if you're in a craft group, you could put that in the middle, and people could help themselves, and it would go a long way.
Well, do you think if you are part of a craft group, or if you are part of a group of friends that maybe craft together, you get together once a week in your home or local scout hut or whatever, something like this, I mean, get a few of these, because I mean, it makes sense. Delivered to your door, remember, for $3.95 P&P for the entire day. So that's as many orders as you like in one day. You could order 10 packs of this, and it would be no more than $3.95 to have it delivered to your door.
Now, if
it was the Royal Mail, how much did you say?
About £15.
15.
Is Jimmy around? So if Jimmy's around, there's a little box in my...
Jimmy! Is he here, Dan? I don't know. Dan can help you. Is it?
There's a little plastic
I'll go and
box.
get it. Hang on, tell you what, I can get it. What do you want?
At the front of the counter, and it's got ink pads and things in.
Hang on,
Let me show you what you can do.
What do you want?
This is what we have to bring with us.
What do you
There's a
want?
plastic box. Can
This
you see?
one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Gemini. Hang on. Play
No.
this one.
That's it.
There you go.
Right, come on then.
It's like we're married.
Okay. Gosh, this counter's a mess now. Right, so
It's a busy counter.
Yes,
Lynda,
it is.
Is what I would say.
It is. So, let's show you what we can do. So, watercolour. Because I never thought about watercolouring on this until a customer emailed me and said, Lynda, do you know your...
your brick, your cardstock.
Your brick.
I'll put those back in for you, don't you worry.
Is brilliant for watercolouring. So, I gave it a go. And, I mean, all right, don't soak it with water.
Oh, no, but it works, though. It doesn't cockle or bend the cardstock, does it?
That cockle, Tony Darrick likes that word.
She does like that word, cockle. That's where I learned that word.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's not wrinkled.
Nope.
And
Doesn't
it's
warp
not
it,
come
misshape
through.
it, cockle
Nope.
it, bend it, ruin it, whatever you want to
So
call it.
that's your watercolour. Here's your Copic pens.
Yes.
I had them on here the other week, you know.
Yeah, Hobby Maker is now
and I
officially
tell
the
you
home
what,
of Copic pens on TV.
Can I tell? Do you know how long I've had these pens?
Probably a long, long time.
11 years.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I bought them. It was coming up to the first anniversary of me losing my mum.
Oh, bless you.
And I wanted to buy, you know, when you have to buy something just to cheer yourself up. And it's not often I hesitate over the buy now button. I'll tell you how much they were, and they were on offer, and I was a member. £468 I paid
People
for
pay
them.
a lot of money for Copic because they know that they are worth
So
every
these are
penny.
11 years old.
Wow.
Look how juicy they still are after all that time. And I just thought, just go for it, Lynda. So
Hang
I
on,
pressed the button.
Lynda, I've got to interject 2 seconds, only because Ellie, our producer, she said this 3 times tonight now. And if
how much?
Ellie is adorable. No, it wasn't how much. She said like 11 years ago. That was half her life ago. I know. Ellie, a word from old people. Don't keep reminding them how young you are.
No.
Because after a while...
You see, I mean, you're a granddad now.
I am, yeah.
But because Colin and I never had children, because we couldn't have children, I don't feel that I am old enough to be anybody's mum. But I'm old.
You're the craft mother to many people.
I'm the craft grandmother nowadays.
There is that,
I mean, I'm old enough to be Ellie's grandmother.
I'm honestly, yeah. I mean, I could be Ellie's granddad.
And that is really...
I don't want to be because that just horrifies me.
That is really scary, that thought.
But Ellie, one day, I remember being 21 like it was yesterday, and now I'm 55. So it will creep up on you, girl.
Yeah.
It will creep up on you.
And
she'll be sat there in the gallery, probably next to Adam, saying like, I'm 55 now. When did that happen? There you go. What will the year be when Ellie is 55? How old are you now, Ellie? 22. So what do we know? 1923, 2023. So 2056. 2056.
Gosh, I won't be here then.
You never know.
Oh, no.
I would be... I would be about 90, wouldn't I?
So we're talking 50, another 55 years?
No, not in 55 years, when Ellie's 55.
Right.
Who cares? She's just young.
No.
There you go. Let's move on.
Right.
So we've got the Copic pens, we've got the watercolour.
Look at this now.
Basically, what I'm saying is don't ever tell us how young you are again, Ellie. Please don't.
But you know what? One of the benefits of being older is you can be grumpy, you can say what you like, and nobody takes any... Well, they do take notice, but you get away with it.
Cantankerous.
I love being a grumpy old woman. I really do. I mean, I'm a pensioner these days, and I'm proud of it.
We all turn into our parents. I remember my mum always being, I'd be like, oh, Mum, shut up. And now I hear myself, and I think I sound like my mother. But we're a lot
younger. I mean, you know, if you were in your 60s when I was Ellie's age, gosh, that was old. I'm dreading my next door birthdays. I dreaded my 40s.
What's your next door birthday then? Is it the 7th? Okay.
And
look at you there, still going strong.
Well, you know, I tried to retire with the
You've got more, I don't know, more energy in your little finger than some younger people can dream of.
Yeah, it depends what day of the week it is. So look at this. This has not bled through. It's not drunk the ink like some papers do. What else can we do? Do you know what, Nigel? This is my fit where you can see.
A wooden block stamp.
A wooden block stamp, and I've had this stamp again for about 20 years. This was one of the first stamps I bought, and it is my favourite stamp.
Just to say, if you want that metallic, I'll remind you of the details in a moment, but the metallic we are down to the last few, literally a handful. So if you do want to go for that, check out your baskets. If you've got it in your basket now, as people have, then check out accordingly.
I love this stamp.
Cute. And a great replication. That's what you want, isn't it? A great imprint.
And this is a little one of Pollyanna's.
But this is the thing, Lynda, you want cardstock that is versatile. You want cardstock that you don't have to think about and think, will it do this, will it do that? Cardstock that allows you to do everything.
Well, this is a consumable, so you have to be frugal, and it has to do more than one thing. I love things that do more than one thing. So this definitely does more than one thing. But again, look how beautiful that stamps.
Perfect.
So we've done watercolour, we've done
you
the
copy
inks,
alcohol markers.
Yeah. You can see how versatile it is. If I had my scrubber, that you know, the green and yellow scrubbers you use for your sponge and it's a scuffer on one side, then I'd show you how you could put paint on it.
Lynda, why is it that, you know, when we want a scrubber, we can't
find a scrubber? I know.
Anybody know where the scrubber is, please? Limited stock if you want to go for it on the fabulous brick, the Paper Emporium Essential White Card. 250 sheets of the A4 delivered to your door for just £3.95. You know what's going to happen, don't you? It's literally going to rock your world when it's delivered to your door.
Oh, do you know, I'm in awe of Dan.
Oh, I've been in awe of Dan since August the 29th.
Although he's a man of few words.
I've told you, Lynda, they're nuggets.
They are.
Nuggets.
They are. Do you know what?
Do you know what I love is I can't work out whether he really likes us or hates us. I can't work out. And that's kind of like the mystery of it all, which I love.
Because sometimes, you know, if I've got a spare bar of chocolate, I hand it to Dan. Don't I, Dan?
I'm being told I've got to go on a night out with Dan. It's like, Dan, are you like an animal when you're out then? Are you? Oh my.
Do you know who he reminds you of? Roy Wood from Wizard.
Oh my gosh, Lynda.
That's showing my age.
Do you know who that is?
I think his beard needs...
Roy Wood from Wizard were the people that sang, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Yeah, and his beard needs to be a bit longer. My dad, my stepdad...
Can we just show Dan things we're talking about him? Because otherwise this is going to be like, who's the man that we're talking about? Let's have a little picture of Dan. Right, Dan, apparently we can hardly see you. Come into the light, young man. Come on, come on. Come on, Dan. This is not me. This is Lynda. There's Dan. We need a close-up on Dan, though. Come on, Dan, come over here. Come into the light.
Oh, bless
It's
him.
like Poltergeist, isn't it? Come into the light, Caroline. Come into the light, Dan. Come on.
Do you know what? I never thought you'd get Dan to come...
I think he's doing it for you, not me.
Are you doing it for him or me,
Look,
Dan?
here he is. This is Dan.
He is lovely.
He's actually really big.
But I think,
I stood close to you.
My dad, my stepdad...
I feel like tiny now.
When he walked me down the aisle when Colin and I got married, he had long hair, blonde, sort of fair hair with blonde streaks on and a long beard. And Colin's auntie could only see the back of him. She thought it was a woman walking me down the aisle, and of course it wasn't done in those days.
Oh my word!
But yeah, he just needs to grow it a bit longer.
Well, see, I've said to Dan, I mean, maybe if he is a bit of an animal.
Oh, there we go.
They're showing him pictures of Roy Wood and Wizard. There you go. I don't know whether we're allowed to show that, but yeah, there you go. That's Roy Wood and Wizard.
I could imagine him, yeah, just getting the face.
Well, maybe that needs to be Dan's look for the Christmas party. Dan, are you going to the Christmas party? Dan, are you going to the Christmas party? Can you please dress up like that?
What do you think?
There you go.
Is that just a step too far, Dan?
That's probably one massive step too far.
Maybe it's next year.
You never know. I'll work on it, Lynda. I shall work on it.
I'm sure you will.
Let's go back to our break. Sandy and Leicester, well done to you. Congratulations to Sonia in Essex as well. Congratulations to Anne in Lancashire. You are all checking your baskets out on this one. If you would like to go for that, AV6390 is your item number on that one. AV6390. Right, let's go back to this. Our metallic gold, proving to be very popular. 25 A4 sheets.
Hanging on by a thread,
By a metallic thread. Lynda, for people that haven't checked out the baskets, why should they?
Because this is your last chance to get it. And if you don't hurry up, you will miss out if you don't check your baskets out. But this will not be coming back. Because it was like an end of line that I managed to get, and I got a special deal on it. So that's why I can bring it to you at this price. Martin said, right, I've got the last so-and-so of this. Do you want it? And I said,
we do want it. There are 4 of those left. When it's gone, it's gone. DW6347, well done to Crafter. Vanessa in Derbyshire as well. You need to check out your baskets, my lovely, because we are going to get a bit of FOMO on this one. People will miss out. Now, the last time I saw you on this next young man, he'd had hardly any voice. So I'm hoping he's got a voice this evening to tell us what's coming up on Gem Collector. How are you, Jim Brewman?
I'm all right, thank you, Nigel. My voice kind of went on Sunday night. Well, it went Saturday night. Yeah. Come the end of the show, I couldn't speak. Couldn't work Sunday.
Oh, no.
So my first day, it's just come back today.
You're sounding good. What have you got for us this evening,
We've got sphalerite coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. An incredible gemstone from Spain. This is Spanish sphalerite. We've got the Moligano or Maligano jasper coming up, which is from Indonesia. It was only discovered about 10, 12 years ago. Very, very rare. And then we've got under £20 showcase coming up at 10.
I love it when Jim comes in because I always feel I learn so much. So, sphalerite.
Sphalerite, yeah.
That's from Spain?
It is, yeah.
And what was the
Maligano jasper, yeah. Oh. Only discovered in the last sort of decade.
Well, you need to tune in with Jimbo, honestly. at 8 o'clock through till 11 o'clock tonight. Yeah. He's great, honestly.
So what colour are they?
The sphalerite's like an orangey colour where it's got dispersion of lights. You get oranges and yellows and then flashes of green and reds coming through.
He'd be good on craft, wouldn't he?
Well, Jim used to be at Ideal World with us. Do you not remember back in the day? Oh, other channels are available, mainly ours. It's like, yeah, but do you not remember?
Probably.
Jim and I used to live together.
We did.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got a photo of you on my wall, Nigel.
Really?
We've got wallpaper in our house, which is all sort of pictures from our life. We had it made into wallpaper, and there you are.
Will you please take a photo of that? And then I need to see this. I told you to delete all the photos that I sent to Jim back in the day. There you go.
Well, I'll go
It's
now.
so nice to see you.
See you later.
We'll see you. Are you going to pop in tomorrow as well? Mind you, I'm on the earliest tomorrow, so I won't see you.
But I will be.
We still need to organise that cocktail. Yeah,
yes.
It needs to be done. Anyway, off your pop while you've still got a voice, bless his heart. That's our Jim. He will be on Gem Collector as from 8 o'clock. And if you're thinking, where's that? Just stay on this channel. and it will pop up at 8 o'clock, which is brilliant. Do you like a bit of jewellery?
Yes. I don't wear excessive jewellery, but I've just recently bought this bee and I've got my engagement ring.
You should watch him, Ellen. He's very good. And he shows it all and everything, and he picks it all out, and it's
and
so
they do
good.
everything themselves, don't they?
They haven't got a Daddy Adam in there,
No, and they haven't got a have they got a Jimmy?
No, they haven't got a Jimmy. Actually, life without Jimmy is like a dagger through my heart. I can't have that.
No.
Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow, Lynda?
Yes, go on.
I'm going to tell you. Let's have a look at what we've got tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. Brand new. It's the Hunky Dory Craft Calendar 2024 launch. Oh, who am I with for that? Is Anne-Marie in tomorrow? Yes, she is. Thank you very much. That's very exciting. Then I've got the world launch. Liam's going to be here for the We Are Makers electronic scissors. You may have seen he gave you a little sneaky peek earlier. It was busy. So if you want to join us for that tomorrow at 2 o'clock, please do so. 3 o'clock, unmissable deals. Don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Who's that with? We've no idea. Ellie, do we know what that is? 3 o'clock? Oh, could be special deals. Basically, nobody knows by the sounds of it. There you go. Back in stock at 4 o'clock. It's the pocket paper pads from Hunky Dory. American craft cardstock is coming up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. The Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook from Hunky Dory is at 6. And more unmissable deals. What could they be? Well, if you don't want them to be unmissable, you need to tune in to make sure you don't miss them at 7 o'clock tomorrow. There you go. Right, Lynda.
Yes.
Well, let's go back to the brick. Oh, all right, we can, excuse me, we're going to do the white ones for you. I was going to go back to the brick, I was. This is our 200 sheets of the 160 GSM. So, Lynda, a few minutes left. Why would you recommend this, my lovely?
Best card for printing on. All of my girls and boys use this. You're going to get a crisp image every time, and it saves on your ink.
Well, this is the thing, because obviously with your Crafty Witches hat on, you do some fabulous... downloads. Thank you. Couldn't hear the word then. And you knew what I meant there.
I did.
You did some fabulous
even
downloads.
Stranger.
And I could not do what I could. So obviously you are going to be printing up a lot of stuff.
You do.
I mean, people might have USBs or back in the day CD-ROMs, DVD-ROMs, whatever it may be, where you print stuff up from. This is going to be brilliant for that.
And as long, I mean, with the Crafty Witches, because we print at such high DPI, you've got to have your ink, your printer set on best quality, otherwise it'll band. But this does not drink the ink. It really doesn't. But it's good for everything else as well.
So isn't it that price? I mean, literally $17.99, incredible. But let's talk about the brick, the big boy. Here it is. It's not called the brick. We call it the brick. Its official name is Lynda's Paper Emporium Essential White Card 250 A4 sheets at 250 GSM. This is just phenomenal value.
And this will be, because as I keep saying, Paper Emporium is not back until the 20-something of January next year. So if you don't get this now, that's it. You know, it's not back. I know you do.
I do love that noise.
It's like the wobble board, isn't it? That's a sign of a good card, that.
It is. Quality, that's what that is. Busy for this. How many have we got left of this? 4. It's only got 4 of the brick left. Oh, my word. Right, come on. Let's have a sell-out. Let's have a sell-out on this one. Jimmy's not going home. Dan's not going home. Lynda's not going home. I'm not going home. And Jimbo's not going to be doing any gemstones until this is sold out.
Well, I'm not going home, but I need to meet Kim in the bar.
Oh, really? Are you in the same hotel?
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be...
So we're meeting in the conservatory for a glass of wine.
Oh, that's going to be right with gossip tonight. I can't wait. I'm tempted to be there.
Don't worry, your ears won't burn.
That's all right then. I don't mind if they do, quite frankly. Will you be talking about Jimmy?
There's not much gossip about you.
9p a sheet. Lynda, why is the brick so famed? I mean, it's not just the fact that it's great value for money. It's great quality cardstock.
One card does all. That's the best way to describe it. You buy this, you can do your stamping, you can do your watercolours, you can do your alcohol, you can stamp with your fine stamps. He's hovering.
He's hovering because it's time for us to go. So I think we all need to say goodbye. Come on in. Come on. Goodbye, it's like your adoptive mother and father, isn't it? There you go.
Hello, family.
Are you back tomorrow?
I am.
Jimmy's back tomorrow. I am. I'm back tomorrow. Lynda's back when?
20th of December with Ian, yes.
Is that true, Adam? Adam just got the timing wrong. So instead of like there being 20 seconds left on the show, there's a minute and a half.
Oh, right.
OK, Jimmy, hold the brick. There you go. So why would you recommend the brick then, Lynda? Why would it be good for everybody?
Unfortunately, Jimmy doesn't come with it.
Oh, that would be good. Can you imagine? The phone lines would go crazy.
He models it very well. This is your one card does all.
Come on,
and
model it accordingly.
Jimmy can do the rest. Come on, you should have had plenty.
You can lunge
of
with it. You can lift it above your head. You can do that. Yeah, this is it. This is what we want. It's a little bit of a work. Okay, to quote Ellie, Jimmy, show us how big it is. It's massive. There you go. It's 250 sheets.
I knew this show would degenerate into...
Well, I just started putting Jimmy in for the last 30 seconds and I was like, sorry, I got it. It was Adam and his bad clock looking.
Do you know what? You've only been here a few weeks and you've
You
already...
say that. I've been here about 4 months
But
now.
you've already... Your influence is all around the building, isn't it?
Have I rubbed off on you, Jimmy?
A bit.
No.
We've got
No
20
problem.
seconds.
20 seconds.
I think we've got 20 seconds.
Please keep checking out your baskets. We are down to the last few on this. If you want it, you're going to have to get it now, I tell you. 3 ways to order. The best way is via the Hobby Maker website, which is all the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
From Lynda, Jimmy, myself, Dan and the team. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.